Naruto?
Not since yesterday.
I think he was at the pavilion.
No, I don't have my staff right now.
Shimmer,
I need to do
myself,
tier light.
Yeah,
say,
Shimmer there.
Normal light.
Naruto today.
No, I've been observing a ley line for the past several hours and watching it expand. And watching the flesh beasts fight the new creatures that are in the area.
Well,
New creatures.
has anyone seen Cleo?
Multiple, actually. In fact, I got close enough to see what it's doing. It is expanded to the mountainside. It's almost to the top of the hills, heading towards my home now. It's in the forest, or the jungle. It's near the nearby town. There are salamander-like merefits now. There are new elementals. The air merefits are back. The cannibals are losing their fight now. They have lost their altar. And I sent a letter to the Tritons stating, you were wrong.
Of
Oh,
course
it's
they
probably
were.
a mistake. Yeah.
No.
Been any change to the spring?
Not yet, but it's getting closer. But I don't think it was a mistake because they told me to let them know in 24 hours, and I said it was less than 24 hours. Come look and see what your grand plan with the calendar have done.
They did say yesterday in this little meeting I got invited to that should anything negatively happen with the ley line, they will not support the calendar. But
Well,
they
we
wanted to
shall
give
see.
them a chance.
I know. And I told them that, and I said I'd give them 24 hours, and they acknowledged that. So I sent a letter, and I also sent a letter to Inca and Tyr'Sul'Day. And Inca and I went around, and I know a little bit more now. And I know where some new locations of ley lines are that haven't been touched. I also know a little bit, understand more about the unnamed city, which would go along with what you said, Tyr.
Say the very last part again, right before
I think
it agrees
the
with what
unnamed
I
city.
said.
But you were saying about the unnamed city and its connection as a ley line.
Yes, it's a ley line too. What?
It's one of the two major ones, so they might try to do something there. And the volcano.
How long has Cleo been standing there?
She just walked
I don't
up.
know, Tanaka. Do you want to tell her about what you're doing with describing Kitsune as magical cows with their boobs?
I did not say magical cows. No, I said her
foxfire?
boobs look a little bit bigger. I'm sorry.
Tanaka, you're one to talk. Yours bulge out of your armor and your outfit 90% of the time.
What do you mean they bulge out of my what?
The armor is actually
He's
pretty
not-
good at
he's not
compression.
Apparently,
I am
not.
missing some context.
Well, I just woke up. How do you think I feel?
I just woke up even later than you did.
Depends.
Oh,
Do you
you were
want to
sleeping here?
be?
I'm still just trying to
accused
answer
of
the question.
what the question of what my question was?
I don't even
Tanaka?
remember what the question was.
Oh, I
You
can
said
tell you.
something
I
about
can-
the foxfire compression or
Yes,
something.
and I asked if you can contain your foxfire. You said yes. And then I asked Tanaka, can you physically touch her foxfire? And she said yes. And then she said no, but she can. I said no. I asked if you can.
Oh, okay. I see. I feel like I missed a step.
Yeah.
Just drop the conversation like Shimmer wanted to like 10 minutes ago. So how are you, Cleo?
I say this with gritted teeth. I am doing wonderful.
Oh, just like me.
Like,
I'm doing fantastic. Oh, it's
I
Igni.
hear an eagle.
Igni ditched me yesterday.
I did not mean to. I
Igni.
tried to wake up and...
No, far more important thing. Go put your armor on.
Two things.
Okay, I'm fine.
We're at war. Go put your armor on.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's
Wait,
okay.
didn't we just get...
Yeah.
Just go put your armor on.
Okay, I'll be back. This is great seeing everybody. I'll be back.
Hello, yes, two things.
I can go with her. I'm going out for a walk.
First, Shimmer, you were right back in the day. Yes, neutrality is impossible. Also, here, do you need a hug?
What? What?
I take it you heard that.
I
I
feel
may have
like
been
after
very
all the goings
irritated,
on,
and
you may need a hug.
No, I need
Well, I was
I need a
going
hug
for
for a
that,
lot
and-
of things. I also need a weapon.
I am certain you
But
are
you are
aware,
a
Mari,
weapon.
that I am sensitive to what people are feeling, and I can tell when somebody needs a hug. But
Yes.
I still ask.
Also,
if
did
you
your
have-
eyes change?
Yeah, a little.
I swear you had like turquoise eyes. Did you have slits before?
They were more human-looking. The wild magic is bringing out the father in me, which was a sea serpent.
So, do you feel any different? Does it hurt? Do you feel invigorated, drained?
You know, you are the third person to ask me that. I feel fine.
Ooh, well, that is a rather common side effect to this wild magic when you are, attached to it in some way. You either feel drained or invigorated. Or it's trying to
It
kill you.
is, well, invigorated, yes, but it is, I am so bound to my spring that it is affecting the spring, which in turn affects me, if that makes sense.
But you feel fine, yes?
Yes, invigorated, I guess so. If you can tell from my scales, I have a boost of magic from everything.
I noticed a lot of people native to these lands look quite different, Kobold included.
Different? I have not seen him too often.
He is a rather dark wolf kin. He is not that anymore. He is very, very... Okay, well, originally he was just, kobold, so I don't actually know. He's like some sort of wolfkin. Then all of a sudden he was on fire everywhere, dark reddish eyes, and cracks in his skin with his darkish color. I don't know. Dark reddish color. And now he is the opposite. He is cold and white cracks and everything icy.
That is confusing.
Yes, he changed the elements.
Hello, Yamakage Dono.
Good morning.
I still have much to learn about the denizens of this land.
A lot of people that apparently had a no magic relation suddenly had it. And now they appear to either be enhanced or changed.
Mine is more my nature. Us nymphs are... If our spring changes, so do we. If it becomes polluted, then...
Ah, fuck. I hate that. Okay, I also need to write a DA.
Spot, you can come to my
Has there been anything else new since yesterday?
Yes, like I was saying, the ley line has expanded into the forest out there. It has expanded closer to the town. There's new merefits that have emerged. The trees have pushed farther out. And whatever they're doing worked, but I think honestly the Omen Tide and the Tritons are being manipulated. But that is not my place for them.
The Omen Tide are desperate, and the Tritons are merely opportunistic.
But I posed a question to them, and I posed a question to Tyr'Sul'Day. Based on everything, but I already probably know the Omen Tide's answer. I'm not even going to ask them the question, and if I do, it's just for your amusement of probably already knowing the answer. It's just... How many deaths or opportunities of death does it need to be wrong? Be considered wrong. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, a continent.
It very much depends on the context of those deaths, I suppose.
I think just because of these ley lines in general, how many more need to be done? How many more deaths do we need to have for the wrongs to become a right? How many
I could not tell you. I am not a part of these lands.
Neither am I.
The problem is that the ley lines are very powerful, and they do change people in some way, and they affect the people. The problem is, it's not necessarily deadly if you don't touch it, but there are a lot of unknowns. People don't know if it will be deadly or if it will not be deadly. And people do not like the unknown. They are very scared of it, and people die because of it. The problem is that there are no facts. Then there are those that are very few and far between, and they are convoluted by a lot of people shouting over each other by what they think is right or wrong.
You're 100% correct.
Mm-hmm.
And then they lay claim that everyone else has tried. Let them try. I haven't tried. I don't think Tyr's tried.
Yes, even I haven't tried, and I had that expedition that was supposedly my attempt at fixing it. That wasn't an attempt at fixing it, that was an attempt at making it so that we could fix it.
Yes, trying to go around to see if we can fix the problem on the sides, and then slowly making our way into the obvious problem, instead of going straight for what people can see. And then try and fix that, except it could necessarily not be just that. They only see the problem directly and not what is causing it or what may be underneath it. People simply react. Or they don't, in Tyr'Sulday's case. At least from what I've been told. But then again, I'm fairly certain Tyr'Sul'Day is doing... Well, we already know they're doing a lot of research. They openly have people help them with it. So they must have some knowledge.
Mm-hmm. I actually
The problem
need to head to Tyr'Sul'Day at some point.
Jared?
I need to head to Tyr'Sul'Day at some point. I need to meet with Inca again.
I am very curious about why exactly Ralarai was killed. Considering Akiyama told him to keep him safe.
I can tell you, she told me she was not there when it happened. Or she arrived just
Winka?
after. Yeah, she arrived just either shortly after, but she was not present for when it happened.
The only ones that are consistent in being there was the High Keeper, Kovold, and Constantine. And I don't even know if Constantine was there for the original execution. I only know he was there for the messenger because he's the one that killed the messenger. And that is what I was told.
I know he came up when the Tritons were speaking to me. And I directed him to Tyr'Sul'Day.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the problem is we have no timeline of when this all happened. From us giving Ralarai over to the Tyr'Sul'Day and leaving. I'm fairly certain it was like less than an hour, if even that, until we were told that 2 people have died. So I couldn't tell you. There is so many versions of yesterday. Nobody seems to know anything.
Well, I don't think they're going to be attempting to do anything with the ley lines in the immediate future. They'll take time to set up again, and they need to deal with the opposing forces.
They set it up very fast, if it goes the way that it will. And considering the war started in the same fucking place it did last time, it will go the same fucking... The last war, the Sundering War, between the Bascalians, Drogma, Tyr'Sul'Day, me, House Rosa, and the Valonsi, started the same place.
Tyr'Sul'Day?
Daldranor.
I have heard of quite a few contradictory statements regarding Tyr'Sul'Day and Drogmar. I don't even know what is true anymore.
Last war they were on opposing sides. Now they're allied. That is the only difference.
Tyr'Sul'Day and Drogmar?
Yes.
Interesting.
Can I ask who we are even fighting?
The Kalindar and all of their allies.
Which is the Tritons and Omentide, and I don't know who else is around.
Oh, we're fighting
Thing
the
is, I don't even know
Tritons.
how fighting we are. I don't know the rules of engagement. I was going to ask Lord Arcangelo, but a lot of things happened yesterday, and we were very tired, just relaxing, and figured I could ask today. Since I am under the protection of Akiyama, not directly part of Akiyama, so I'm trying to understand what I'm obliged to do.
Oh, okay. Hey, Rob Ray. You wanna come join?
I was planning on doing a primordial lesson now, which is why I came here to find Tanaka. And now there's apparently war.
We're still working out the details in that.
I liked the Tritons too, at least the 2 that I knew of.
I can, if it's alright, I'll join. Cleo, come up. Get out of the rain.
Apology.
The rain.
What? I was about to say, that's like your natural habitat.
I know, just for...
For like weeks.
Keeps me from having to go wet my gills.
I like rain too.
I will come out of the rain, though. I have been out here.
I didn't mean to run away while you were talking, though. I'm sorry, I got really excited.
You are fine. I am just checking up on stuff and things.
You know, I just realized it was Tanaka that was with you that day about the cannons and the bears. Now that it's, yeah.
The cannons and the bears just sounds like a weird analogy for the birds and the bees.
But even
I think Tanaka might need that too.
but that was
Probably.
the cannon and the bears was brought up way before you arrived in these lands as well.
No, it wasn't. I was there. I was behind you.
You were not there when me and Captain were speaking to the White Fox about putting converting their tiny little bear into battle bears.
Well, I wasn't there, but how do you know I wasn't in these lands?
Well, okay, maybe you might have been in these lands, but I don't. It was a couple weeks after I had or before I had met you. Apologies. Didn't mean to assume that you didn't live here.
You weren't alive yet. I didn't know about you.
Well, I'm 189, so I definitely have been alive.
He was not born yet. He is just baby.
Yeah, things don't exist when you don't perceive them. That's how it works, right?
You know,
In
out
the
of
world
sight, out of
Tanaka.
mind.
Anyway, primordial.
So how
Oh, yeah. Do you actually want the lesson now? I don't mind giving it.
I wouldn't mind. I thought that's what Tanaka got you for, rather than seeing you because she's missed you.
I mean, I was going to do it now, but war, and if we want to do it now, that's cool.
There has been no real declaration of war. It's people just preparing.
I was about to say, we don't know any of the rules of engagement yet, or if we can even call it a war, so...
Let me put it this
Don't say
way.
it.
With how things have been going, take advantage of this moment of peace, because as the saying goes, shit will hit the fan at any moment.
Granted.
I will be sitting here watching the war happen.
Tanaka.
I'm not doing that one thing from last night. I'm just actually being sarcastic here.
I know.
Be right back.
Let me be sarcastic. Also, I need to ask how this is gonna work, because I do need I do need to concentrate really hard and try to produce a small flame or something.
You have to be able to understand primordial before you can at least attempt to speak it.
Yeah, no, I know. Okay, I need to understand. Okay.
Right.
Sorry.
Can you please place these down? And if you could, that as well. It is raining, so we will use that for water.
Are these can these be set on the table?
The rocks can. Yeah, I don't know. Place the other one wherever you can.
We might have to move.
It's more important for us to have all of the elements easily available. So we can always step outside. Perfect.
I will do my best.
If anything, I can always substitute myself for the fire. It will just be a little bit more
Do you want the fire like just anywhere?
Sure. Very perfect. Right there. It's fine. So, the first lesson you will need to learn and internalize is the fact that every part of nature speaks and is always speaking. Fire, wind, and water are the most audible of these. Rocks, not as much. Fire crackles, sparks, and has what you would call fire noise. That is us speaking. To understand that is to know that there are things that it is always saying. This fire is talking about what it is seeing now. It is freshly made. It is absorbing information around it. These rocks, in order to hear them, you would have to touch them or have them produce a sound or inspect them. It is more of a unspoken word, if that makes any sense, like a sign language of sorts. Rocks tell their story and speak by simply showing what they are saying. You pick up one of these stones. I would like you to inspect it. Look it over in your hands and tell me what you see about it.
Hello.
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 Hello there.
A lesson in primordial.
Disconnect for a bit. Depending on how bad it is. We'll see.
What can you tell? What do you see about this rock?
Sorry, I got the fly.
I was going to say, please do not bash throats together. That is slightly disrespectful to the lesson.
I wasn't trying, I used my hands.
It would be still part of the lesson, but that was going to be further along.
Oops.
Hello, Isaac.
This one's been dropped quite a bit.
Hello.
Maybe dragged. Maybe some of its smoothness has been flattened or reshaped because of the dragging.
Talk about a rough sanding down.
You could say they had a bit of a rocky start. Sorry.
It's because I'm here.
This is why I don't do lessons in primordial.
I am sorry. I'm in the process of trying to be funny.
No, I adore these puns. However,
Oh, you're in trouble then.
oh no, please don't make me laugh. Both of these rocks are from the same general area. They are of different nature. As you can have already stated, Rare, that one has seen better days. It did have a rocky start, so to speak. And what do you see with yours, Mr. Tanaka?
The stone I'm holding has a simple carving. It looks like it's showing something on the face of the. It looks well preserved. And may have been cared for very well by someone.
And what do both of these rocks make you feel? Holding it in your hand, do you feel a connection to it?
I feel a warm and loving sensation and caring and well nature. It's the best way I can describe it.
And you, Rare?
I think it has, honestly, quite a long story to tell. And it's persevered through its trials and tribulations.
Does anybody want a drink while I'm
I'm okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the less non-primordial. You are welcome to sit down.
I just spent a little time trying to learn Yamatai. I think I need a day or so before I try to learn another one.
Especially one as complex as this.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cool pose.
Alright, that's it. You're on timeout. Follow me.
But no, I love the puns. Keep them coming.
Which one of us?
I'll be
Come back here,
back.
Chloe. Or
I'll
Cleo,
be back.
Cleo.
I need no. Yeah. Sorry.
Is it both of us or just her?
Yes. Question mark.
I need a moment for I must breathe.
What I will say is, like you said, it had a rough start, but it's continued its journey. And it's not concerned about ending the journey, it's just going along the way to continue on.
Indeed, it is enduring. Much like all the rocks. This one was one of the rocks that my master used to build her forge. It is ancient, much like me. And it is a dear friend. Welcome in. We are having a lesson in Primordial. It is the first one and mostly just an introductory.
I see.
You are welcome to join us if you would like.
I fear it would interrupt with my current language learning, so perhaps another day.
Not a problem. These rocks speak in ways that you must observe. It is visual. If you listen closely behind me, there is the waterfall that you all know. Can you tell me what the temperature of the waterfall is? Do you realize that you are capable of discerning the temperature of water by its sound?
I'm going to take a little bit of time before Storm to just kind of rest and get rid of this little learning headache that I've acquired.
Very well.
I'll be back later.
Be safe.
Oh, she's gone. I was gonna say bye, Two Tails.
Can we call it Twin Tails?
I think you need to get her permission before you do that.
Call what? Twin Tails?
Actually, that doesn't make much sense. Never mind.
No. What are you calling Twin Tails?
I'll sue you, but I just realized she has to have two of the
Do
same
not
tail.
refer to her as an it.
I didn't say it.
That is what I heard.
That's not what I said. Well, I don't think I said it. No, I said sue you.
It was a joke that we had last night.
Regardless.
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Is it cheating if I go stick my finger in the waterfall?
Yes, and also no. Here. So, you both tell me what you hear and if you think it is hot after I pour both of these.
You spin this wheel, that wheel does nothing because this axle right here is broke.
So what's the issue?
Well,
Broken
really,
axle?
looks like it. The joints are all destroyed. But what caught my attention was all this oil that was down here before we lifted it. You start walking up and you see everything that's scraped. Resonators, the cat, the exhaust pipe isn't even a pipe anymore. You can
Either the first or the second.
see-through pipe. I don't know.
Which one was hot and cold?
Got some oil leaks. Nothing too crazy for the mileage of the car. You get over here and the oil pan.
Oh, I'm still streaming. Son of a bitch. Damn, ADHD took over really hard there. Oh my god. Holy shit. What the fuck am I doing? Dear God. Dear God, what am I doing? What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. I'm fucking writing a goddamn DA while I'm fucking doing this. Ugh. Don't write DAs while you're streaming. It's a bad habit. Very bad habit. Yeah, no, fucking Tyr's hair is great. I love it. I was RPing that her tail got longer too, but she actually cut that. I started it out as RPing that Tyr was like, well, I'll just see how long it gets and we'll figure it out from there. And then this is what I ended up making on day 3 of, like, you know, when it was max length hair and the effect was stopping. And I was like, dang, it looks so good. Hey, Froman. The ultimate question, do I remove Casimir as a touchstone because he hasn't gotten back on in like 20 days now? I think it is time that I just remove him. I think he's just gone. You repeat that his inherent ice nature slowed the growth down a little bit?
The first one
Yeah, fuck
had
it,
a
I'm gonna
deeper
remove
tone
Casimir.
to it. As you filled it, it felt more heavy.
I'm not gonna make her lose a point of humanity, but I am just
The
gonna...
second one, however, was light. The pitch was a lot higher.
Well, see, that's the thing is, if it's something like that, it becomes something
Like a
nobody
China
else can
Mandarin.
roleplay with.
And from that, which one do you feel is hot and cold?
I can reinstate it if he does come back, but he's no longer here
I
to
would
remind
feel
her
the
of her
first
own
one was the
humanity,
cold
so
one,
eventually that touchstone would just
and the
disappear,
light
in my
one was the
opinion.
hot one. Like fire and like heat, it rises. Something that's cold.
Not to
or
mention, they
frozen
never got
is
like
heavy.
deep enough into their romance that like Tyr had this deep longing love for him yet.
Drink the one that you think is nice and refreshing then.
They were still very much in a let's see where this goes kind of level of romance.
Tanaka, what are your thoughts?
Technically speaking, they'd only gone on like 2 dates. still very shallow romance.
Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate really hard.
You are perfectly fine.
Well, I'm not sure. I mean, they can both be considered refreshing in their own way. And depending on how, I guess, warm it is or cold it is. Well, considering I'm wearing a lot of padding right now.
Yeah, that shit usually runs until like February. So I think ending when I understand how it ends is very fair. Which means I also need to add Bright to this. Hold on. What's his tags? Five 30.
I'm gonna cry.
Don't think too much about it.
What the fuck, Tanaka? Not to mention, Tyr's soulmate is already dead, like...
Is it possible? Can I pull?
Going out with Casimir was her first step
pull
into,
the
like,
cups closer to me
trying to move on romantically.
and focus on them?
And there's the expected
Of course.
AFK.
Are you done with the cup rare, or
I
would you
figured
like
this
to
would be
drink
back
from
in.
it?
I'd be back and forth for a bit.
I am not thirsty, so I can pass it along. But it's warmer than I thought.
You can pour them in and out as much as you would like, until you feel like you know which one is hot and cold.
When you're
But I
done,
would say,
can you
go
pass?
ahead.
Sorry. as I was pouring after I poured the water into the 2 cups from my I'm forgetting how to say this word.
Observation.
Observation. I've noticed, without touching the cups, that when I pour, the left one seems to have a more colder approach, while glistening and having a clear and beautiful look to it. And the right cup it has more of a fiery expression.
You're trying to get bonus points from the teacher for using words like fiery.
I'm trying to be smart.
But you are correct. Warmer water is much more heavy in tone. It is a deeper noise, whereas colder water has a higher pitch. If you are ever sailing on deep in the north with the ice flows, or even just in the north in general, hearing the crackling of the ice, that's loud cracking, that high-pitched rumbling, is because it is cold. It is condensed.
I'm gonna say this is probably the most soothing lesson I've ever had in my life.
This is because it is the first lesson. I am simply teaching you both to recognize the way in which these 4 elements speak. And for the easiest one, listen to the air blowing around us. Akiyama is incredibly windy, which really helps for this lesson. The wind and air speaks through hitting something else, by crashing along another object, crashing along your body, hugging on yourself, causing your clothes to ripple in the breeze.
All right. Back for a quick second.
Wind is very close to air in the way of, or very close to fire, sorry, misspoke. Fire needs air to exist, to speak. And wind is ever-changing. It is boisterous. You speak with wind. I won't make you both sit here for too long, but next time you get the chance, find somewhere that is nice and breezy, on top of a mountain or just a windy day, and sit down and listen. Feel the wind on your face, tugging at your clothes, and witness it. Write down what you feel in that moment. From the way it is tugging at you, the way it is ebbing and flowing in its path. Write down if it blows across anything. Do you see trees blowing and moving, swaying in the wind? Is it carrying leaves off in the colder months? Do you see the grass waving?
The wind stole your voice.
How dare it? I was telling you both how to do the next part of the lesson. How much did you all hear? Do I just need to repeat what I said completely?
You, to my understanding, you said feel the wind.
Homie's reading and writing.
Feel it blow upon you, and feel the grass, feel the wind, feel what it will guide you to.
Exactly. Write down, or this is your homework. Find some place that is windy or breezy, and write down.
Oh my god. The amount of active members of Hazaras.
Should be able to find somewhere here. It is a fairly windy area that you all have built. But write down what you see the air interacting with, how it interacts with your clothes, the trees around you. Is it a harsh wind or gentle?
I don't want to do anything too crazy because I know I have to keep going AFK and back.
And I do not know when we will next have a lesson. Hopefully we will try to do maybe tomorrow around this time, if that works for both of you.
It does for me.
Checking to make sure the time is what one I think it is. It is. I just didn't know if we already had the large storm or not. I didn't think we did,
We will.
and I wanted to make sure.
We will in 30 minutes, I believe.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I actually knew what time it was instead of thinking, oh, it's, roughly like 30 minutes, maybe an hour before the storm. And in fact, it's like, oh yeah, 3 hours after the storm, you showed up way too early. But yes, let's try for about an hour before the storm so we can go over both of your notes on the wind, and we will go from there.
Right. Well, thank you, Igor. This is actually rather enlightening.
Indeed. Being through it yourself, I do feel like most of this would be fairly applicable to what you know, assuming you know how to speak with animals.
I can speak with animals and I can speak with trees and other druids very fluently. So I think I have a little bit of a leg on Tanaka, but I think I can potentially help her with that as well. teach her how to listen to
Well,
the calm.
I definitely know how to listen because I sit here all day listening and feeling the breeze. And I have many places I can go to relax and take in the energy that the wind is. But I will always accept your. I will always accept your help. But yes.
Very well. Then we will do this again tomorrow, and I will go over your notes and see what I have learned from both of you. That way I can better build a lesson plan from that.
Thank you.
Of course.
Where did Cleo go?
She ran off with Isaac because Isaac pulled her away because she was being too punny. I have a feeling like it involves something we were discussing earlier about yeah. Give me 1 second before we run off to that.
Oh, it looks like. That looks like you might want to go out there.
What?
Well,
Is that Valen?
No, they can't.
How could I?
Whoa.
How can we assist?
Just letting you know we're passing.
I will inform you what to say.
Last time we were requested to let you know when we pass through. Also, Tyr'Sul'Day, it is good to see you again.
Oh, yes, good to see you. Researcher Mira.
Actually, if you
Miran.
are free, I may steal your ear.
I can be, yes.
And I believe there's a druid.
Do you mean Raw Ray?
If that is the name of the one who has been assisting with removing the mushrooms, yes.
I am right? And I have been the one with the removal of said plants.
Oh, good. Both of you in one spot. Only if you're free, of course.
Igni, are we finished for right now, or?
Oh yes, the lesson is over. Do work on the homework though.
I will have that ready. Thank you again.
Of course. Both of you be safe.
Then I suppose you're both available.
Oh, you will head into the ley line?
I have no idea.
Yes, and to check the progress around it, actually.
Alright.
For introductions, this is researcher Miran.
Oh, I apologize. I should have said my name. You'll never get the name out of the warden, so...
Fair enough.
He's here to... He's here for protection detail only.
I understand after recent events.
But first, I should commend both of you for your work. I have been kept up to date on it.
I see.
It's been endless.
So, I've had to study so many broken pylons by this point.
You're more than welcome to.
Well, I did sort of promise Akiyama to keep an eye on the lizard cave, so it kind of pertains to me as well, as long as I'm not in the way.
And I've also asked
The
your
fairy
opinion.
man that looks like a bird. Shimmer, yes?
Ugh, yes. It's just avian features.
Yes, the fairy.
Fairy first, then the bird features.
I will amend that, then, in our record.
And don't listen to certain people who can't tell the difference between Shimmer and a seagull, apparently.
I swear I will hit you.
Based on their features, I'd say something closer to a rape.
Indeed.
Oh, don't. No. Oh, no.
That's close.
What have you done?
What? Then what?
It's a hummingbird, if I remember right. Is that one right, Shimmer? Do I have it?
Yes.
Okay, I can see what you mean.
Oh, you never know.
Should probably be disposed of.
I don't pay attention to what you drink. I think the other night you drank alcohol.
Yes, very sweet and alcohol.
I don't usually go up and sniff your drink.
Yes, please don't.
Rare, yes?
Yes.
These are not disposed of yet?
Oh, I was going to ask about those. They're just kind of laying there.
They should have been. I thought Chortle removed them. This is where we put them to get removed. I'll take care of them after this. They're not connected to the ground, and the magic's been drained from them, it seems. And then below on the waterfront, there is the trees. We've done one section. I've taken a little bit of time to take a break, as it were.
Yes. I was told the emissaries have made an alchemical pesticide.
Yes, for the water line. The issue we came across was the water line has risen a bit, and so we didn't want to spray on this weed killer, as Labyrinth claimed or called it. And so what we did was we etched a hole into either the tree trunk or the stem of the mushrooms, and we poured it in there.
Wait, what?
And the metal around the roots also.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to know this. On second thought, that's his project. I'm gonna let him do his project. If he wants me to help out, he'll ask me to help out.
I was informed that Tyr, you were quite pivotal in the recent explosion up at the cave by Aramor.
Volcanic crevice, yes. I was researching how the methods actually form.
Yes. And I commend you for doing that with how little time I've had to do anything. That is not easy work. Nor is it safe for the body, but hopefully you are well.
My hair grew a lot.
Are you going to keep it?
I think I might, actually. At first I just wanted to see how long it would get, and now that I've let it do it, I actually quite like how it looks.
It kind of suits your tail.
It does.
You know, the sort of wild look.
Wild but controlled in some aspects.
Oh, not wild as in a negative way.
I should mention,
oh, go ahead. I do apologize.
your names are on a recommendation list for learning how to interact with ley lines.
Ah,
It feels strange to hear that when I've been interacting with them as much as I have already.
Yes. I more meant learning the way that we do it.
Ah.
It was some time ago, and I'm sorry that I've not been around.
I didn't even know I was put on a recommendation list.
Near the bottom, but you're on there.
Warden,
Oh, okay.
the list isn't very long. It's not like you were. Although next to yours was written actually does stuff correctly, so...
Oh.
That was a joke.
I know.
I'm sorry, I have very dry humor.
Then I understand. Don't worry. I've been told that by a few people. So, but these ones here, these are the ones up to that rock where the mushrooms, those mushrooms are. Everything on this side has been touched. The ones past that, I haven't done anything yet. I haven't met with Labyrinth.
Also, Tyr'Sul'Day, you're on a list to learn our language, yes. If that is still something you wanted to do.
It was definitely something... yes, it's something that I want to do. Though, if I recall, I still need to do a required step first.
Which is?
Learn the second half, or the first half, I suppose. There was 2 required learnings I remember from all those years ago, and I only have 1.
Well, it is fruitful work. I don't sense as much chaos over here as there was, and this tree is definitely dying from the inside.
Good, then that means we can move on to the rest with faster motion. I'll stick with Labyrinth. The one positive note is we've had the Merefits, but they've been pushed back further to the back. They used to come up to here. Sometimes they'll run along and try to scavenge, but they've been sticking too far.
There's one right up there.
That's once in a blue moon, but it does happen from time to time. I think it's trying to find its food source that was once there.
Would not surprise me.
But we wanted to see how everything worked here, and then we'd go section by section across till we got to the other end.
And have any been in the cavern recently?
What end of the cavern?
I know we have sentinels posted further in, but mostly the waterways are the concern.
There was 2 individuals heading that direction when I was assisting Akiyama with a cleansing ritual.
How long ago?
In fact, it was yesterday. Captain of the Tritons and a goblin.
Rain.
I may have inquired on that. I've heard rumors of them going into that cavern to basically mine, and they said they weren't going there, but they continued on.
They had a very long, awkward pause when asked if they were going into the cave. Like, audibly.
Our sentinels have seen them in there multiple times. This goblin, did they have green markings at one point?
That would be right.
Those are the ones.
Yes, they said their answer was directly, not this time. Or at least not at this present moment. Very indicating that they have been there before. I have also gone in there briefly, pretty much every day, just quick in and out without disturbing anything. Just
quick in and out is fine.
Yes, just to see if there's any changes, what the dragon's doing, the creatures around, and then just out again. Check the guards or the lizards.
Tyr, when you were doing work at the northern ley line, were there any dragon indications there?
None that I saw. There was a giant werebear that appeared at one point. You could feel the magic starting to collect into one spot before it appeared, even if you weren't actively checking, as I was.
That's what was recorded about the dragon appearances. Have any of you been to the cave known as Lockstone, or the Harpy Cave?
Not recently.
I was there right before the volcanic crevice exploded, though I wasn't doing research at the time. I was just there to assist in fighting.
Are there any notable creatures that you can recall?
2 small... Other people called them dragons, but they don't resemble any dragon I've ever seen.
They look a lot like the dragons in Akiyama historic books and lore.
Oh yes, they're sculptures. They did look like those.
They did not have any wings, but yes, they resembled those a lot.
long, slender, somewhat snake-like with 2 legs. 4 legs, my bad. One fire, 1 ice appeared.
I believe that those are known as Bijous. At least in our texts. Either
What
way.
did you call them?
Bijou.
How do you spell that?
Pixue.
P-I-X-U-E. P-I-X-U-E. Pijou.
We should probably warn you about another. The ley line might have expanded over there also.
Of that I was made aware.
So
Something about a hyena cavern?
Yes, and a supposed false shrine to a god. But I don't know how accurate, at least if it's a false shrine or not. It's a shrine regardless.
Up to there.
On the other
Shrines are
side.
hardly... Shrines are not overlooked. But the reason I ask about the creatures that you saw is because the warden and I went up, and there's 2 that were very strange and not at all what you recall. One is a very powerful ice witch, resembles an elf.
Like the ones that had previously been appearing here in the Lizardman Cove.
Yes, that's why it stood out.
Oh, those.
As well as a harpy that's easily larger than the dragons we've seen.
They would have started to appear after the last surge. After that surge, then.
We
Wait,
were there
which
just a
dragon?
few hours ago.
The smaller one or the large one that filled the whole cave?
Definitely the smaller one.
Right, otherwise I got very concerned.
I would be terrified if there was a harpy of the size of the one in that cave.
Mm-hmm.
But no, we had a strange run-in with this captain you mentioned. Outside of the northern cave. Oh, here comes the meth.
Imagine having to deal with that by yourself while digging up mushrooms.
You know, I think I like you more. Just wondering if he can kill it before the storm passes.
He might. He actually got lucky. Usually it's 2 of them.
Need to move a little bit.
We might. After the storm, I do have 2 notes to pass to you, as I don't know if they've ever reached your hands.
I'm carrying so many papers on me, I just hope they don't get lost.
You sound like Lord Archangelo now.
You don't carry 16 different parchments and 14 different books?
Well, I did earlier, but then I did clean out my pockets.
Terrible. Researcher never leaves anything behind.
Well, it's locked and secured in the proper spot that I need it to be for right now. But I do have my actual book that I write in my...
This is why I use the journal for my own personal notes. Because, dear Lord. Oh, well, that's good timing, at least. Going AFK while the server's restarting. Alright. That was a short one this time. Sip my water that I haven't drank enough of. There we go. server's back up. Pull up live scene. There we go. Are we all coherent again?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
There they are.
It just takes a minute for them to awaken.
I don't know if my eyes are playing tricks on me, but I just watched one run into the ocean and then back
Yes. Yes, they've done that.
They do wander a fair distance.
They
Fire methods should not be going into oceans.
Maybe they need to cool off.
They should be exploding.
Or combusting.
Considering they
And then
seem
it's
more like
going rock husk.
considering they seem a little more like molten rock, I think it's more like they cool down a little, release some steam, and then come back.
You know, my first instinct was that they would just go out. You're sort of like a light.
I don't think they're that weak.
Oh.
Oh, and then there's these.
They seem more like hot charcoal to me, so it's... Do you want to kick it to death, or should I just poke it?
I
Okay.
don't
Go
question
up.
him anymore. I just don't question him.
Okay, fair enough. Anyways, here's notes.
Tyr, would I be able to get that other set of notes that you were compiling?
Which set
The
of
ones we were
notes?
talking about. We were having a brief discussion.
Wait, are those the right notes? Hold on, I might have shuffled them during the...
I'm glad I made the joke before the storm that you never put anything.
Mm-hmm.
I really need to put things down.
It's for me. It's that I have them all sorted and organized a specific way, so it doesn't matter if I have too many.
Oh God. I think. Hold on. They went into the vortex. Let me give you a sec.
Oh no.
What? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You have a bag of holding?
2, actually.
Well, that's
Any
good to know.
respective person should have one.
Yes, I'm
full of papers.
Got my.
Yes, they are full of papers. Hold on. I think this is one of them.
Oh, let me get that one before it decides to come this.
See.
I need to ponder my
One of
notes
the
for a
ones you
second.
gave me was Icy Mountain site near House Rosa, yes?
Yes.
Okay, I found one of them.
And the other was a write-up of my ideas for how to solve the fucking sundering. Not the sundering, the current problems. I wanted to submit them to you and see your thoughts on each one. Because I don't know if any, or... I know one definitely hasn't reached your ear, because I came up with it while writing those notes, and then went, shit, I should add this. One I told to Inca, I don't know if it ever got shared with anyone.
Is the pipe?
The pipe, the choke, yes.
Yes, she actually shared that with the High Keeper, and I would rather not have. I will say this in a way that please don't repeat it, but he's kind of petty and said, damn, I wish I had thought of that. Please don't ever repeat that I...
In some of the conversation that I overheard yesterday, you're not the only one that would think that. Was that the one that was at the fight yesterday with... I was speaking with Gildan and...
Alright, here's this other one.
What, the High Keeper? He was there, yeah.
I need to... hold on, I need to stop and
You...
check.
Okay.
Yes, I need to check my own notes for a second. Give me a minute. Otherwise I need to go AFK. In other words, AFK.
Two of these I have not been to personally, but the other two I have. One of them is actually not listed on here. One that I've been to that I don't think you've been to. But right before the storm, I did mention about the Triton captain. He was very weird around myself and the warden. Called us travelers, asked how we were doing, and then proceeded to follow us for a good 5 minutes. Even
so
pretended
he never
was
mentioned
lost.
anything?
No, he pretended he was lost.
Where?
He asked us where the North Cave was, while standing just below it.
Interesting. I would assume he's trying to test your whereabouts, your knowledge. I don't actually know exactly how smart that one is.
He gave away what he was doing within 2 seconds, so I'm going to say not very bright.
Well, the ability to speak does not make you smart.
Well, when we came out of the cave, they were also very obviously standing in a spot where they could stare at us, so... I don't think I even mounted the horse before Ambrose next to me told me they were on the cliff. I don't know why they decided to watch us and then immediately run into the eastern cave, but I know where they live, so I'm assuming they went back to tell others that they saw us.
Oh, this was when you were coming here? Just earlier?
This was just about 2 hours ago, yes.
Why would they be using that in game? They usually just, from what I've been told, they just swim around instead.
Your guess is as good as mine.
You said the North Cave?
Warden Ambrose and I were looking into the Harpy Cave, And on our way to the northern cave, we decided to look at the caved-in one. He and I were both there when it caved in, initially. So we decided to go look and see if there was any remnants or anything that had changed, barring that which the calendar have done. So we went to the back of the cave.
The northeastern.
Spiders.
Yes, but we went to the far back of the cave where it's not a secret, but if you look at the excavated stone underneath, it used to be the central chamber of the caverns.
The one with the dormant transmitter stone of some kind?
Yes. Originally someone had attempted to excavate it some month ago, so I went to go check and see if there was any progress. Doesn't look like it. And when we turned around to head back out, the Triton captain and his... I do not know the other one, but was told it was another pirate. They were both standing in the entryway, staring at us. Said they got lost.
Arvesh? Does that sound familiar?
I don't know their names. They never said their names. But the warden managed to recognize the captain. Or at least, sort of, maybe. Definitely said they were with the Triton pirates.
Two of the underlings.
So not the captain, but two others.
Yes.
They were at the very entrance of the cavern, just sort of like as if they were waiting for us, and then said they got lost and asked where the northern cave was.
Oh, that hurt my back. My
That's
weak
very
back.
interesting.
Something about Northern Cave.
Yes. Two of the Triton pirates were staring at Ambrose and myself.
Oh.
Pretended to be lost, even though they were directly at the cave they asked us the directions for.
Yes, the Tritinacy.
The what?
The Tritinacy, because they refused to be called pirates. So, instead of the piracy, the Tritinacy.
I hate that.
I hate
like
it.
that, but I hate that.
I hate it too. I'm workshopping it.
Alright. There isn't... So you... Are these a copy of your notes, or do you need them back?
They're a copy.
Alright. You are missing a spot.
On the minor sites?
Yes.
I figured. Those are the two that I have either seen or heard about so far that have reactivated.
Well, our goal coming out here was to see the progress on removing the trees and the mushrooms, and we've done that, so we can take you to the other side. If you don't mind doing research
What was
there as
that?
well.
Yes, I did. Sorry, say that again. Runaway thought.
If you don't mind adding to your research, I can take you to the other site. Between the Tyr'Sul'Day ley line and keeping it running, I'm very rarely out and about able to actually look into these ley lines myself.
Yes, I would be happy to have more added to my docket. It distracts me from all of the pain.
Pain?
Pain. I lost another member of the family.
I wish I could offer you more than condolences for that.
There is sadly nothing to offer. Anyone involved with it has already made their opinions clear. No time to be worrying about it anyways.
Particular reason why?
We've got another war.
Well, there's always another battle and another war. Small suggestion. Mourn why you still find it fresh. You'll regret not doing so later.
When they finally give me a body to mourn over, I will.
I think that's far more painful that you don't. Have one to mourn, I mean. You're always welcome in the archives of Tyr'Sul'Day should you need a quiet place to study. Take your mind off of it.
I do need to learn Sylvan. Finally.
Maybe once I'm done learning Primordial, maybe I'll see if I can look into reading that. Manuals and learn how to speak that language.
I can show you where the book is if you'd like.
Please. That actually fucked up my back. Ow!
Ambrose, your horse is leaving you.
The horse made it back to him before he even finished waving. God damn it. Yeah.
You alright too?
You might
Thank
have to
you.
give Tyr a moment.
Then Warden and I will head to the cave since we have to go roundabout with our horses. We'll meet you there.
Have you looked at the ley line? The southeast one?
We have sentinels that are standby in there, and we are given updates daily.
So you know about its expansion?
The one in the southeast, or I thought you meant the lizard folk one.
Oh, no,
The southeast. There was a report left this just a few hours before we headed out.
Okay. There's another potential ley line location. I mentioned that to Inca. It's a waterfall that is set up. It's a very large waterfall south of it, and it encompasses where the radius is. It goes into the forest itself near the other. I think it's called the Eastern Falls that are in the forest itself, and it's closing in on the town. Even the animals are starting to show signs of corruption.
When you say corruption, do the animals exhibit
dark energy?
Animals exhibit not just dark magic? Do they have any type of fissures, crystals, anything coming out?
No, but they are mingling with the merefits that are relatively close and the salamander-like merefits.
That needs to be looked into immediately. We will meet you at the cave as our horses have to go roundabout.
Hmm?
The northeastern cabin is what I mean. And I'll show you.
You want me to attend? I didn't know if it was just here.
You are all welcome to come with us. I'm not going to stop any of you. I intend to show Tyr, but because we have to go roundabout, we will be.
All right.
I need to report the fact about these 10 as quick as possible.
Well, I don't have any pressing matters, so I can also join.
You need to report about the... It sounded like panther you were about to say.
Yes. If they're exuding dark energy and they're starting to become mingled.
Oh, there were, what was it, 2 at the ley line prior when it erupted last? A giant...
No, this waterfall that was mentioned.
Oh. Well, I just noticed there was one of the ley lines as well, a giant bloom one, sort of mutated in a way, and then a very large black one.
Earth Song Falls, that's where they were. There's about 4 or 5 of them. Along with the merefits.
Why do you call them merefits?
I need to hurry.
Because it's... What would you call them?
Mephit, without an R.
You're going to say,
Oh, you're still here. Hey,
R?
you know what? Here. Do work, you. Follow me.
What is the significance with these panthers?
I've gone through the...
There we go. Ow.
I do apologize. Torchwick is a bit of a dick.
That's how far the expansion has gone.
Horses on this island are rowdy in general, in my opinion. Elk lives another day. Fuck you, wolf, leave me alone.
So where are we meeting up?
Northeastern cave. We're just following them at this point. We've all taken the shorter way. Well, longer in distance traveled, but shorter in that it's faster.
Well, they also took the wrong way.
That they did. They made the same mistake I do.
Almost missed.
Fucking Karen over here having a nail on the item. I have my combat turned off. Hold on. Hold on. I'll get you in a minute, bear. Sorry, Karen. No, you can't hit him for that.
I believe we're still waiting.
Ralray's a little behind too.
Just trying to make sure that Samhain doesn't get in anyone's way.
Almost impossible in the games.
Especially since the collapse. It's made everything a lot tighter.
Whoop.
Always give riders an extra long moment.
I might shapeshift just to make things easier so I can keep up. Don't know why I'm slow.
Think that's everyone?
What's Karen equipped with? What's he got? He's got a night longsword and a shield of a
Is
wall.
it missing Rari?
Brother.
Don't be alarmed by the giant bear.
Going to guess that's our druid.
Damn. So much withering. Shit, where'd they go? Shit, where'd they go? What?
Wrong way.
I looked away for a second and suddenly went, oh, well, fuck, I lost them. Time to just sit where I am. I looked away for a second.
That's usually how it happens.
Low-key, bringing Karen with me is like having a fucking mini Constantine with me. It's great. You're just burying that hatred right now, though. Ugh. Just like I ain't got time to be mad at Constantine. Now we're good. We are running very quickly.
Just waiting on our bear.
Karen's fucking posing on us.
Just noticed the pink tree.
Oh, yes, the memorial.
Kind of in the middle of nowhere. You can check it out later.
You'll be able to see it on our right after this raid.
Well, pink trees usually indicate near ley line or wild magic, but that was a different kind of pink tree.
That one is a memorial.
Oh, alright. Into who?
The old rulers of Eldermark.
That's the spot.
Oh,
From all of my testings, that is a very stable area of wild magic, but perhaps you'll be able to find something I didn't.
Is the arcane related plants?
Yes, and based on what's happening in the southeast, there's something I may have missed, which is why I'm hoping you'll be able to find it here.
I mean, it is the same with the fire-related ones in the desert?
No, this is a different feeling magic.
Oh, I meant like, this is arcane, the one in the desert is fire, you know, there's a bit of everything.
My immediate thought is if it's similar to the mountain, because you said it's stable.
It is. Let me see your pardon me.
You were here
Oh, that makes
25
sense.
years ago, right here?
I was.
Do you remember what was in this spot?
This spot, no.
An elk. Very large elk.
Oh, that's right. I passed it once.
Anything special about this elk?
Surrounded by a bunch of greenish blue crystals.
I remember reading about those. They apparently, if you touch them, they'd explode into a gaseous, necrotic type of infection.
Yes, it was part of why people thought there were different types of sundering crystals.
But these were not the sundered crystals? Or sundered magic?
They were, I think. I never really investigated this site.
I believe it was.
Oh, so this was old sundering magic.
as I would know, but again, I never investigated this one myself.
From what I've gotten, it's arcane magic. And it's growing a lot of very rare variety plants.
Yes, that is what I got as well when I came here.
Yes.
I'm hoping you'll be able to find something more.
At first glance, first sense, it feels very similar to the mountain. The same, even.
This one, as far as I know, has been here for weeks. Since the first explosion of the Harpy Cave.
Definitely like 3 weeks, possibly longer. Is the icy area, was that also an old sundered area?
It was.
Oh, any other locations? There may have something similar to this?
I have a book of all the old locations. I'd have to go back to Tyr'Sul'Day to get it, though.
Yes, it was a lake. Maybe this was the lake site, but I thought it was north of where Lumistrad used to be. The snowy mountain near House Rosa. I'm naming the sites that are not already obvious, by the way. The site south of Eldermark, on the side of the desert. It should be near a small little pond.
The right.
Did you say south of Eldermark?
Yes, on the desert side of the barrier wall.
Should be the small pond of H7.
That's the one.
I've been over there.
I'm told there's fire there now.
Oh, that tiny little thing.
But there's
Yes,
this
that
site.
is what I was referring to with the fire magic. Or the fire plants. Yes. Okay, so we have arcane fire and ice.
Then northwest of the Forlorn Temple is where House Rosa used to be. And that was a site of its own. Though that was handled the Thaljanor way, so I am doubtful it will have any reactions, but always worth a check.
Which location is that?
It is east of Lumistrad, very close to the troll camp. It's where the Metrons are.
Oh, yes, no, I have been told about that location. There's nothing there except, the Metrons. I was there like 2 days ago.
I know there's an area that used to be above the Barrow King.
That one... Isn't that one a Dorn Grove now?
I think so. I'm not entirely certain. I haven't been over there in a while.
I know there's a Dorn Grove in that area. I don't know the exact positioning, though.
But yes, this is one of the areas that I've located that seems to still be the same, but I worry what may happen after what was done to the southeast. Anyway,
I'm worried that we will see... I'm worried they will try to affect these sites, as well as the sites that were once handled by the Thaljanor. I should just say by us. It was a group effort between House Rosa and the Thaljanor.
yeah. I'm assuming that's what the bear said.
Ah, something along the lines of they're using the arcane magic like they did in the southeast. Not sure what that is referring to.
Yeah. Since this entire area is done with arcane, if they were to use it in the Harpy Cave that is just over there. My worry is that because this wild magic spot is out here, this distance away, if they were to sink, it would greatly expand the Harpy Cave's influence of wild magic.
Oh, because this is isolated?
Yes. Sort of like when you have 2 drops of water and you are able to connect them, the drop becomes much bigger.
It just goes dip, and there was
So. And with that dam going straight down to the lakeside, which then feeds all the way out that way.
Oh.
Yes, you see what I'm getting at now.
Which will find where the site that the Valonsi cleansed would be.
And if it goes further south... Exactly.
This site could very well be a fucking cascade. One and the other.
Domino effect, yes. That's what I'm worried about.
No, for fuck's sake.
It's primarily why I came to you, because this is in desperate need of being watched.
Is it more potent when it goes into the water? Is that what you are afraid of?
Have you been in the water around the lizard folk home?
Yes, you kind of have to swim there, not that I want to.
Have you seen what's being done to the floor of it?
Do you mean all the glowy bits?
Yes. It's wild magic clusters that are forming plant life that, while it looks native, is not. I'm certain the druid could tell you more.
So kind of what is happening here. Normal plants mutating in some way.
Yes. So, if it was to hit, welcome back, I guess. But if it was to hit, the dam, if it was to make a connection over here from the Harpy Cave, which we've been inside and it has expanded thoroughly with these ice witches, it could infest the entire lakeside.
Sort of rapidly moving things along when it comes to the wild magic.
There's only so much space it can take up when it is in air, for example. Sort of like a bubble. The bubble can only expand so far without help. But when it's in water, water is a carrier, in a way. If you were to take a bottle of water and add a few drops of holy oil into it, for example, the water itself would absorb and become holy water.
No, I definitely follow.
So if the Harpy Cave was to erupt with the same magic, and it was to infuse the water, and then link to this island, it could expand across possibly straight into New Asgarth.
This whole area could potentially become a new Feywild.
Yes.
Exactly
So
why
we do
we
the same with the mountaintop.
Exactly.
And these plants are a rare variety.
They are likely being charged with growth from all of the arcane energy.
Oh no, that's the added.
Yes. But could you imagine what it would be like if this covered the entire area and previously edible plants are eaten by someone?
Or the wildlife? I could only guess.
We could very well have not the sundering, but something...
A new variety of it.
You know, there was something
They
that...
caused the sundering in the past, and now they're starting it again.
There was a thought that I had. What if this is like a form of terraforming?
It is.
I was about to say, it is.
Yes, but I mean, they're... The calendar...
If you're about to say that the calendar are reshaping the landscape so that they can live on it, that is one of the largest supported theories in Daltonor right now.
They have literally said so themselves.
I know, but...
They're doing this to get the people to survive.
It is good that you thought of it as well, though. If only others could be convinced.
Their terraforming is going to make this entire fucking place unlivable for people like Drogmar.
But that doesn't account for what's down below. When they're above...
There's something more, especially one such as you, Tyr, should know. I was told of your affliction. Wild magic is unpredictable, especially when it comes to those beings that exist through curse or magical means. You could simply unravel and cease to be.
My mutations could grow worse, as well.
You could turn into a monster beyond reason. You could simply combust.
One reason
Had
why
this
I
discussion
very
with
much
other
do
research.
Magic.
For all I know,
I'm
I could
sorry.
turn into an actual horse.
Would
Also
you?
a
No,
possibility.
that you would turn into a unicorn.
I'd turn into a tricorn, technically.
Well, still, you know, a unicorn is not a horse.
Either way,
What the fuck
those
are
that
you?
exist. Warden. Language.
I am an elf that has been mutated with a handful of different magical creatures. I don't know which. Unicorn, obviously, but I don't know what the second is, or if there is only two.
I think that wild magic being everywhere may be even more dangerous for you if you were mutated.
Oh yes,
then
the last
resurrected.
time that Wild Magic was released during the Sundering, this is how I went from having just, oh, I've got some horns, I'm just a little weird, to, oh, I have horns, hooves, tail, equine ears. It's great. It's great. I love it.
That's terrifying.
How is this affecting people that are cursed, as opposed to them just being magical in nature?
Most curses, barring those you're born with, or afflictions, like lycanthropy. Most curses have a magical source. Wild magic has the capability, it may not do it, it may do it. It certainly has the capability of making the curse worse. Or, if you look at it like a door, say you're on one side of the door and whatever curse or seal or magic or whatever have you is on the other side that you are keeping contained. It could flip which side you're on. So what was contained is now out, and you are locked inside.
Mm-hmm. Which is why I very much try to avoid using my magic, since I am literally a being of magic. That is my very essence.
I was told about some in the Sundering 25 years ago who simply stopped existing because they were made of magic and were afflicted.
Did they have any... did they sense anything prior to it, or did it just like snap? You know, that would be good to know.
On the records, it was a very slow and agonizing process that had no cure.
Oh, you mean the ones that touched the concentrated thunder crystals?
Yes, in a way. But it's hard to explain, but you basically turn into magic dust.
I have read some of these Zunder research and how they came about and what happened to the ones that were exposed to them.
Eaten alive by crystals from the inside.
Mm-hmm. So how exactly different is a Zunder crystal as opposed to what we're around right now?
Sundering crystal properties that they, once they got on your skin, could propagate through organic material. I believe that's what you recall, Tyr.
Yes, I have an entire book on it. I'm sure you've seen it.
Yes.
Yes, about the research, yes. I was just more curious, as you know, we can walk through this all fine, but you know, it's being near a Thunder crystal is like a big no.
Touching
that is
it
because
is the no.
Yes.
Oh well, yes, I have been near one, but I've not touched it, for God's sake.
You've been near a
Touching the
Sundering
crystal. There's one in the archives.
Yes, Lumisrat had one. Well, House Rosa had one, then Lumisrat had one, then I'm very certain House Rosa had one again. Unless that is the one you're talking about at the ley
That's
line?
not a Sundering crystal. That is the crystal made by the Eldermark cultists.
You have
is
a
that
what?
not a Zunder crystal?
I have a crystal made that, well, technically it was made from the blood of the Eldermark cultists. I made it by accident.
Right. I will shelf this. Back to Sundering crystals. If you touch them, and you are made of magic, it will eat you alive.
Oh yes, very much, which is why I'm not touching any crystals I see out in the world.
Yes. That is what makes the Sundering crystals so much more dangerous. However, just because it is not in crystal form doesn't mean that wild magic can't simply do that. Sundering crystals were made from wild magic.
But how is it different from someone who is mutated through this wild magic without necessarily dying?
Are you asking that instead of death, you were mutated by it?
Oh, I am merely speaking of all the people that the ones messing with the ley line. They are all connecting to the magic, and most of them have survived. You know how we turned blue for a day, grow extra hair.
Are you talking about... Oh, wild magic, while it has the potential to do the most terrifying things to you, also retains the ability to do such minor things you may not think it dangerous. You could touch it one day. Yes, you could touch it one day and it could cure all your ailments that you've ever had in your entire existence. You could touch it the next day and your arm falls off and disintegrates in front of you.
So no one has ever actually tried to harness it?
Wild magic has the name wild for a reason. It cannot be harnessed. It can
because
be...
it has the word wild in it does not mean, you would not be able to harness it?
It's... let me start over. Go ahead, Tyr.
In years past, during the Sundering, when this stuff was not nearly as when it was more chaotic than outright wild, people did harness it successfully. I was one of them. However, as you can see with my increased mutations, doing so had side effects.
I thought none of those were part of the magic for you being tortured and mutated through experiment.
That's how it started.
Well, except for the hair. So
that's how it started, yes. The original horns and facial scaling that I have was done by torture and experimentation. The magic then made it worse, and I grew a tail, I grew hooves, I grew the equine ears on the top of my head.
Yes. So, in Tyr'Sul'Day, the Thalrenorians have classified it as wild magic cannot be tamed, but you can harness the raw magic out of it, and it changes name from wild magic to raw magic. Raw magic still has the same properties, but you can command it. However, there's a process to tame it. That's why wild magic itself cannot be tamed. It is a different classification once it's changed into raw magic. If you were to squeeze the juice out of a lemon, it's no longer called a lemon. It's called lemon juice. It's the same principle.
Right, but you can still eat a lemon. And it comes from the same place.
Yes, and there are
the two
side
haven't gone
effects.
through a state transition.
Yes, and the side effects of eating an entire lemon as opposed to just lemon juice is
different.
I mean, depends on how brave you are.
Be my guest. Go eat some magic from the ley line.
no. We are
But
not
I am not
suggesting people
dumb.
do.
I am merely trying to understand how this thing can potentially be controlled, and how it affects those that try.
I mean, people
I have
tried when
no
the
thoughts
first.
whatsoever to do with it.
People did try when the ice cave first exploded and surged. Like the very first time it caused a pulse of energy across the entire island. Multiple people tried redirecting it, tried harnessing it and draining it out of the ley line into themselves. People tried a lot of things to return it to where it was. And that didn't go very well for them. It either outright didn't work,
Yes, I read several of those that tried.
Ah, then yes, you know.
Mm-hmm. I believe the calendar said it quite well. It's like trying to drink from a waterfall. A very large waterfall.
Yes.
And then also trying to direct it using your own hand.
It is an apt description.
Personally, I
So-
like the water, trying to drain water from the ocean with a bucket.
Oh yes, they also said that one.
They are correct. That is normally how it is. But large quantities of wild magic cannot be tamed. Not without great and excessive force. And usually doing so can straight kill you immediately.
Yes.
If it doesn't kill you, then it can leave you with scars that range from physical to mental.
Mm-hmm.
There are some researchers who have attempted to test the limits of control and never use magic again.
Rabisu claimed
They
he was
cannot
almost
or
one
they
of
did
those.
Rabisu I met 3 times, and each time...
Rabisu's a fucking idiot.
He is.
That is...
I mean, that is quite
That is
common
not a
knowledge.
polite way of saying what I was about to say, but yes. Rabisu also claimed he was an archmage and master of Golomancy.
Neither are true. He is.
Ah.
if he's an archmage, then what the fuck am I? Grand Supreme Mugwump?
Yes, Casimir said something similar when it was brought to my attention that he was told.
I shouldn't answer this question.
So, Rabizu lost all of his magic, and I believe something along the lines happened to Inca as well. And also erased her memory to some degree.
Backlashes affect people different ways. Sometimes
exactly
you die, sometimes you lose your magic, sometimes... From the report on Inca, she had successfully connected to the ley line and was attempting to figure out where the... I believe the best term is where the blood clot was, so it could be eased. And someone used magic on her.
Oh, for fuck's
The
sake.
resultant explosion should have killed her. It should have ripped her into pieces. It didn't. Instead, it destroyed her mind.
If you're going to do that, do it before she starts, damn it.
Keeper Silthervane had to regrow her magical ley lines in her body. They were completely destroyed. So, she is one of very, very few accounts of someone surviving that big type of backlash. It is why, when we do our work, we have to be in very controlled environments. And if not, we have to make sure that there are people beside us that prevent that sort of thing from happening.
I'm just glad people lately, whenever I started saying, hey, I'm just going to stand here and do some research, have just said, oh, please protect here.
That is the general response you want to have.
I'm not going to get that anymore. We're in a fucking war. Great. It's great. I love it.
Until there was a declaration of war, assume there is no war, just high tensions. I've heard that all day, and it's until there is an absolute declaration, it is just mere speculation. It may just be heavy heads arguing and fighting about skirmishes, nothing more.
The Almond stated that when they give you an ice flower, if it should ever wilt, they've declared war on you.
They've all wilted.
The Almond have declared war. Chieftain Koval was handed one of these flowers, and it wilted instantly upon this act. While Talthalor was not given one, we are allied to Dragma. We are also allied to Chieftain Aiden and to Chieftain Verok. And as far as I know, we are also allies of House Rosa. War on one of us is war on all of us.
Very well, but I still have the opinion of I would wait for, I guess, that is their way of formal declaration, but I also know it's only, from what I understand, it's only tied to Gillenane, and he... I wouldn't say if... I mean, I'm sure they will follow, but I'd rather be certain than not. Especially with everything that was happening.
With the behavior of the Tritons today near us, I do not believe they are going to be very friendly should they see us again.
or try to play both sides again.
But we should be heading back to Tauthor. I need to update the High Keeper on this waterfall if these panthers are beginning to exhibit signs of change. So far, the natural wildlife was unchanged, but now that it has, he needs to be...
Alright.
But thank you for accompanying us, and if you have more questions, I will attempt to indulge them.
No, I will, but not at this time. Yeah, more pressing matters.
Very well. May you both walk with purpose.
May nature guide you.
Sorry, I fucking...
I understand.
What was said after the whole bit about flowers wilting?
They're heading back. It's just... I think, to me, from what I understand and how I've seen some actions of the Omen Tide, not every one of them always agree with Gillinane. And I think Gillinane is the one that only controls these flowers. So he just might be having a temper tantrum. Here?
We're here right now.
Where did Shimmer go?
It seemed like they were having trouble hearing, and they went to try and fix it. That's what Tyr's been told, that it means they're gonna attack you if it wilts.
You know what we could do?
What?
I'm not spending hours here this time. I don't want anything else to happen to people.
Neither am I.
Do you want to talk about that at all?
About what?
The panther in the room. I guess on the hill.
Oh. Rosie.
What happened? We were up there for only 5 hours. What happened in those 5 hours?
You were up there 5 hours. I was up there all night.
Well, correct, but there was nothing.
She was banished and she died.
For what?
For a lie that someone convinced Minona of.
What lie?
If I tell you, you're not telling anyone, and I don't trust that you... Forget it.
You have my word. You have my word. But that's only if you wish.
He said she put Minona in jeopardy. He said she told people how to kill Minona.
I don't know much about Minona, but I don't see Rosie doing that. In fact, the opposite. She threatened to cause trouble with me based off of...
Me venting? Yes, exactly.
So I think she... I know this is going to sound horrible, but don't take offense. She reminds me a lot like Tanaka in a way. Hot-headed, ready to jump in, ready to protect everyone she cares about. No questions asked.
That's exactly her.
Mm-hmm.
And her entire purpose was protecting the family. That was all she wanted. All she wanted was to live in peace, with our family happy, intact, and whole. Happy, healthy, and whole. Now she's dead. Because someone lied about her. Has her hot-headedness gotten us in positions where we were in more danger than if she had said nothing? Yes, occasionally. Usually, we rein her in anyways, before it even gets into a problem.
I'm sorry for your loss. My sister was similar to those two. And I guess since it's just us, and I think you already know, based off the inference I made earlier the other day, there are times where I think I may have been the one to made her disappear. And from what I just heard, I don't know. It's making me think about a lot of things.
All I know is I need to apologize to Minota later.
Need to, or you want to?
Both.
Alright.
In my anger, I nearly attacked her. Someone's here.
That's Shimmer.
Wow.
He's climbing down from the tree. Well, for what it's worth, I will miss the roll of the R's.
Where do you think she picked that up from?
Well, fair enough. And the 100 or 200 sugar dumplings she would carry on her. Can I impart some advice? And I really hope you take it to heart.
Sure.
As cold as it is.
Rosie's...
well, people are never truly gone as long as they're in your heart and you can remember the memories. Because they live on. And they will continue to live on. And then you'll share those memories with the other people. And they'll hear about that. And then that will move on. You write a book about them. The story will live on. As if they never left you. Food for thought.
Oh, did the DeLorean leave?
Yes, they did, Shimmer. Come over here.
Give me a sec. I'm a bit stuck in this grass.
Yeah, I saw you climb down that tree and into that pothole. I know.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What? Wait, what is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's to confuse you.
What? Okay, I think I'm... Nope, yes, unstuck.
But,
Wait, I never got to hear that part with the Inca. Oh, sorry, you're talking.
No, we're good right now,
The
but...
ley veins were burnt out.
Her what?
Oh.
Sorry?
Ley veins, the term that people use for the pathways in your body through which magic travels through.
Right.
Ley line is the earth, ley vein is a person.
Right.
That's what some people
Remind me
use anyways.
never to touch that magic.
Yes, one of the Thalgenorians apparently were capable of forcibly regrowing the destroyed ley veins, but it also yes.
But Shimmer, this place is like the one I was telling you up on the mountainside near House Rosa.
Yes,
Except
these are probably the same.
the one advantage we might have this time
Ley vein. Interesting term. I take it that is all those cracks she had?
I guess so.
I don't really think I would have ley veins. I would be a ley vein. That would be the problem.
Exactly why creatures of magic can end up just burning away.
Yes, since if the ley veins would be destroyed, then that would be literally, you know, the creature destroyed. Would that not be something we should not be doing?
Well, she did ask us to check if this grove is as the mountain is.
Alright, fair enough.
See if we can learn anything she didn't. Damn, Karen Tech catching random shade. Put on to the next one. Yeah, if it's just ill intent, then, you know. But the information war has definitely begun. They were trying to say the one side attacked them, the other side was trying to say they attacked them, and it's great. But even if there's not a war declared, if they keep trying to help the Kalindar, it's gonna be a war. God damn it. AFK again, I go.
Shimmer, this may take some time. I don't know if you want to stay around here.
Depends on how long you're dogging.
Well, it depends on if they speak to me. But I was here at the mountain for about 5-6 hours, and Tyr was there all night. I just don't want you to be bored, but I don't want to. I don't want you waiting
I
on
get
this.
it. I can go back to Akiyama and tell them how it's all going.
But you do now. I suppose you kind of understand what I meant by that mountaintop now. This is what it felt like other than the ice magic.
Definitely need to have a look at that place. I suppose while I'm here, I can go grab some frost lotus and then head back to Akiyama.
Also, there's one other thing I want to tell you, and I've been meaning to say this. I really value our friendship. Thank you.
Not that I've really helped much, but you know, I've been around.
You've helped more than you realize.
I will take that. Right, well, best of luck. I will go gather some frost lotus and head back to Akiyama.
And I'll let you know what we find out.
I am going to take the fun.
Huh?
I am truly sorry, though, Tyr.
It's pathetic that everyone outside of the house is.
It's not pathetic. Sometimes some people hide it better than others.
Minona threatened to kill me for being upset.
I don't know Minona that well. I've only seen her maybe a handful of times. I don't understand quite. I don't understand how she has that kind of control over you. But that is not my business to pry. She threatened to kill you, correct? Why? Because you're upset, you're hurting, you're grieving.
Because I lunged at her. God fucking damn it. Yes!
Maybe she's hurting as well. I don't know.
Got it. For fuck's sake. What was that?
I said maybe she's hurting as well. Maybe that's why she made the threat on top of that.
Maybe. Might be why she killed him. Well, or did Constantine do? Assuming that part is even true.
Well, I know he killed the messenger, so it is now the realm of possibility.
That's who I'm referring to. The messenger.
He was a loudmouth from what I understand. On multiple fronts. But I don't know. I don't even know this Leyland. Do I agree with him getting killed? No. Actually, I don't agree with anyone getting killed at this point, but... It's easier to commit acts of violence than it is to restrain oneself. And when you can restrain yourself, you show great strength. But you'll be reunited with Rosie one day.
Tyr won't.
That much I am certain of. But by your own choice. Or maybe you'll find someone that reminds you of her. And you'll want to make sure she lives the best life she can live. Offer her a sugar dumpling. Teach her how to use a bow.
Just as I don't want a replacement for Velka. I don't want a replacement for Rosie.
I understand. It's not, I guess I should rephrase it, but it's... The whole will be filled with time. But you have to remember to celebrate how they lived and not how they died.
I don't know how to do that. Not this time.
Well, to start off with, I would suggest find good company and have good laughs, good jokes, good conversation. Build friendships. If that's what you feel. I'd say for Tyr'Sul'Day instead of House Rosa. That's your name, correct? I believe that's what Archangelo said.
Yes. Dr. Tyr'Sul'Day.
It's funny. Sometimes you think your life is linear. It's more like a tree root. It splits off, and then the tree branches just splits off. Different parts of your life, different outcomes than what you expected. But when you look at it, look at how beautiful it is, even though you didn't want it to be that way.
Sister, not me.
Why do you say that? Because you don't feel you can achieve what you need to achieve, or is there another reason?
It was always my job to protect her. Look at what use I am as a protector. I'm the one guarded. I'm the one that they brought back. And now another member of my family dies. My new family. I wasn't even there to object. I was too busy trying to make my dead sister proud.
Don't sell yourself short, Tyr. We may live long lives, but we live long, quiet lives. And those thoughts become intrusive, and they become things we don't let loose or let go. They cloud our mind, they cloud our thoughts.
Oh boy. Oh boy. What terrible time for a server crash. Dude, fucking... Tyr's tiptoeing around the whole idea that fucking Minona's the reason why she's dead. Like, straight up. Oh, god damn it. I have to go AFK again. Ugh. We got a response from the Moo. The magic's not chaotic, it is calm and soothing. It is not the wild magic. It is calm and soothing like the Ice Mountain. But instead of it having taken an element, it's raw arcane. Mmm. Mmm. Is the server back up? That's a good question. Do not join until waved in. We still waiting. Also, Froman, good to see you lingering in the stream again. Okay. No additional join announcement. All right. We keep typing. We keep typing. Working on the third volume of Tyr'Sul'Day's books, The War. All right. Let's see here. In fact, I could pull up my screen for y'all. How do I do that again? It's live scene, and then I have to unhide the other one, right? Well. 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 This belief is likely what led to the war. All of my fucking modding tabs that I have open still. Too many, bro. Too many. Gotta get rid of them. I gotta reinstall my Skyrim is what I gotta do. Cleanse these fuckers once I've done so. Sorry. Started to choke on air. third site to be cleansed is the one located to the far southeast, near a cannibal camp. Oh, shit. Hey, they brought this shit back. Hey, yo! They added to it! Look at this! Synthesis Valancy, neutralize the sundered crystals. Strength of both, weaknesses of neither. Evolution. Naturalize the sundered crystals. Control Thaldranor. Controlling magic is a means of survival. Control the mages in their greed. Responsible magic for all. Destroy Drogmar. Destroy the Sundering before it destroys us. Freedom Kalindar. Free the magic and let it flow over all the land, so that all may use it equally and the Kalindar may live. Alright. Get that shit out of here. Let me get back on. I love it. I love that little fucking blurb. I'm so tempted to throw that into my thing, actually. In fact, I will. Save image as. Bro, Karen, why are you so close? Go, get out of my face, bro. Make sure we're still in 4K. Yeah, we are. Damn on that fucking ticket reply, though. God damn it. Of course. Right as the server comes back up. Ah! Rah, rah, rah. Rah, rah, rah. Wrong fucking Discord. Dear fucking Lord, get out of my face all of these notifications. Hey, we got some good rolls this time. Oh, motherfucker, I did it again. I need to stop closing this goddamn folder. Hey. I could have expanded that emote more. I just didn't think of it before I actually hit enter. Damn. You can commune with plants, right? Animals?
Both. They have been speaking to me.
Try communing with that which is outside the grove, but next to it. And also try to see if the plants in this area have absorbed the magic. If they are actually capable of spreading it by being eaten.
They want the change to happen.
Surprisingly, I somewhat figured. That's why I'm mentioning maybe try speaking with the plants just outside the grove. See if they want the same things prior to the alteration. Is there anything else I want to do here? That's what I'm trying to think of. I think I'm kind of good other than checking. Is this a fucking ley line? Yeah, I guess I should do that too. Just take a peek and see if it's a ley line or not. Do we really care at this point? Well, I mean, I suppose I care if it's a ley line in the sense of, like, would the fucking Kalindar come here to try to fuck with it? Because I care about that. If they try to come here and fuck with this place, that's what I don't want. You know what I gotta do tomorrow? I gotta get on my alt on the other server. My other server. That's what I gotta do tomorrow. I don't know why that came to my head just now, but it did. Yeah, I'll hit fucking enter on it. Let's just drop a casual 20, I guess. A casual 20 on. Will the Kalindar come here and attack? That's kind of fucking funny, though. Casual 20 on, will the Kalindar show up here? I think that's all I have here. I think that's all I have here. Oh, damn. There's a bunch of people on. Well, no, it's just Igni, Isaac, me, but, you know, there's people on. What do you think? Ah! My combat mode's on! Why is it on?
I'm waiting for their reply.
Nature is slow. You might not get one for a bit.
Especially when your fingers are about 300 feet away from you. my vines.
Suppose I'll make sure nothing jumps you while you're working still.
you can head back to your if you want.
And leave you alone?
Fair enough.
Oh, right, I need to fucking get a repairing, because Grace has my repairing. Oh, not show details. Give me this. Give me the journal. Give me a double line break. For fuck's sake. Alright.
ready to go.
Ay, ay, ay. Done then.
For now.
Alright. I just realized I need to get a new ring of repair. Fuck.
Come here.
Are you telling me you have a spare ring of repair?
I don't know what that is, but I have the.
Oh, it's an enchanted ring that will fix your stuff for you. My things are fine. I don't need one right this second. I just will need one in future.
Might repair that. Just don't mind the green and blue moss on that comes out.
You get to keep your flasks today. I just need to fetch a new ring. My things are fine as they are right now. Like they're basically repaired. I just gave my ring over to Igni, and I keep reminding myself I need to get a new one or else I'll completely forget, and then I'll have broken shit and be like, oh no.
Well then, just in case, keep those with you.
Besides, I also have some at home, so you can definitely keep those.
I have far too many of those at home. Just keep them, or I don't know. I don't know what to think.
I suppose we won't really know what to think until we get down to the southeastern camp and figure out what's happened there. You said that there's new creatures have appeared even further out now, is that right?
Yeah, it's worse.
What even drives the creatures to be aggressive?
I think it's similar to what they were explaining between raw magic and wild magic. Think of it like a rabid dog, a domesticated one.
I suppose that makes sense.
And the Mephits don't like the flesh eaters. So, I guess there's a plus to that.
Yay, a plus to what could very well completely reshape all life on this island. That'd be funny. I just thought of something.
Oh.
What if you tried to dispel a Kalindar?
That... I'm not sure, actually. Really?
Really? You... I was tempted to sick Karen on him.
Huh.
Was it just me, or did Shimmer seem distrustful of Karen?
A bit. I don't know why. I know... Does Karen... a particular guard for someone, or...
Constantine.
Well...
Which, I mean, very fair to consider most recent circumstance.
That might be it.
I'm a little upset with Constantine myself, but you know.
He's not very sociable, is he?
He's always been like that.
That's strange. There's just someone standing there. Oh.
No, yes, it's one of the sisters. Cousins?
Uh...
I don't know, they all look the same. Not very sociable, though. I tried to...
No, but,
They're one of those types that, like... think the best way to get to know you is to fight you, kind of thing.
Gotcha.
She also introduce herself by giving you an arrow to the chest. Her whole family's like that.
What's it smell from? Is that from the ley line?
That's the Harpy Cave.
I haven't been there since before what happened.
No, it's been like this for the entire time that we've been back on Esmirath.
Well, then maybe I just haven't been there in a while. If it's...
Yes, that acrid smell. A lot of people thought it was coming from Eldermark at first, but no, it's coming from the ley line.
That would make sense.
Yes, the Harpy Caves smell, the Cannibal Campus taste, and the Volcanic Crevice is sound, hearing, the Lizardman Cove is vision, sight.
Huh. And this all happened starting after the calendar?
No. All of the senses became noticeable. They were a thing when we first arrived back to the island, back to Esmirath, after having gone home to fight the war.
I see.
The Kalindar and their automatons had not even appeared yet. This was still when everyone considered the ley lines as just, oh, there's some lotus that grows here. How nice.
I always forget there's a city over there.
No, that's Eldermont.
Now home of the Hadrons?
For some fucking reason.
Ooh, did they just take it just because they could, or did they...
They took it because they defended it from the Baelgar cultists. Because that entitles them to the city of someone else. Definitely. The city of someone who is moving back in actively, by the way, too. Like, they were trying to go home.
I could see them working together but not take it over. Entitlement at its finest. Oh, hello.
Huh? Oh, hi, Yuka.
Hey, can't really stop.
Alright.
Very hurt person, gotta hurry.
You're hurt? Come back
Who's
here.
hurt? She's gone. She's going to the emissaries.
Oh, I need to go back over there too to get more of that weed killer.
Okay, I'm just peeking in here because this is another form of crystosite.
Alright.
Brimstone and nothing else. Awesome.
Who would have thought? Someone excited to see Brimstone. Oops, hurt them. Strange.
Well, considering they were running to the emissaries, either someone visiting the emissaries or one of the emissaries. Well, that elk got fucking stomped.
Whose house is this?
Great question. Next question.
A lot of vines.
And a knocked over statue.
Wait a minute. This wasn't...
Focus. Injured person.
No, I know. I do remember whose house... I remember coming here with, Suyu, but I don't remember the vines in passing.
I don't remember the knocked over statue. I was never made for this much running.
Do you need to be carried?
No. I'm a vampire. I'm indefatigable. I can run forever. That doesn't mean I can't bitch about it.
Fair enough.
Speaking of being indefatigable, I do need my sunlight ring recharged eventually. I don't like burning. I definitely need to breathe. That's totally a thing I do. Do they, like, expand or something? This doesn't feel familiar.
I don't recognize this part either. I remember the library.
Oh, it's down this way. This is the normal spot. They must have expanded. Oh, I knew they expanded. I've seen that village before.
Sue, you and I didn't go that far out.
No, there she is. I made it.
Hello. I'm trying to get a hold of the emissaries. I don't.
Do you want me to blow the horn?
I can't really reach it from Reptar's bed.
That's not intimidating at all. How do you get up there? Do you just jump really high, or?
No, I climb up his leg. He's got footholds.
Oh, you're right.
How rude, they don't have a mailbox.
I got a
Okay,
notice
Reptar,
board.
stay here. Stay here.
Yeah, Karen, you might want to stay here too. Just don't brutalize someone if they walk up to you, alright?
Must be somebody.
I'll check the library. Hello?
Anyone home? "76 days ago, damn!"
If you were any of the emissaries
what
of Soul, where would you be right now?
What do you mean? I'd probably here traveling. What do you, or... I know they go play the dice game at the pavilion.
Pavilion, that's a good spot. I should look there.
Is there anything I can do?
I don't know. I was looking for the emissaries because of who is hurt. They need them.
I take it someone with a high affinity to nature?
I don't know if that's a thing any, which is why I need an emissary.
Someone in here.
That's not a friend. That's
Yeah,
not a
might wanna-
friend.
Wait, what did she say about nature?
I said it. I don't. Is it someone that is attuned to nature? And she said she doesn't know if that's still a thing.
Why would it not be? Why would it?
They may have gotten caught in 2 different blasts of wild magic. So I don't know if that's still a thing.
Oh.
Their whole body's different.
Can you explain it to me too?
Someone was caught in 2 different blasts of wild magic. What happens when you get caught in a blast of wild magic?
I don't. Wait.
They could very well be an entirely new person now.
I'm sorry, dear.
You're good. That's a big fuck. Ow.
Yes, reps are very big. He also isn't good around trees.
I imagine not. He seems like a grasslands animal to me.
Okay, we'll try one last time, boy.
Hello?
Did anyone hurt the...
There's a bell in here. Oh man, that actually really hurt. Ring that bell, sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna have to try the pedal then.
Yeah. Where is this person now?
They're being watched by my brother and Karen. So they don't die while I look for help.
Oh, so they're at Tyr'Sul'Day.
No. That's why I'm trying to hurry.
Running very quickly.
I will carry you in a moment.
I just don't think my leg ever actually recovered.
Do you want me to... I don't wait. Maybe not a good idea for me to look at your leg.
I was just injured quite badly in the past, and I just don't think I ever fully healed from it, is all.
Aren't you supposed to regenerate every time you feed?
Yes. This was still when I was alive. I don't think I ever fully healed from it, or healed wrong or something, because I'm slower than everyone I've ever met. I swear I must still be limping or something from it. Just don't really notice. Shorter stride on one side, maybe.
Maybe. I'll let you go first.
Unforwards. Then fix my hair. There we go. Alright, we're going to the pavilion.
Alright, be prepared.
Prepared? Where are you going? Where are you going?
That's an easy answer.
Oh.
It's Karam's horse, and that is the one that I've seen Lucas ride. Wait a minute.
If they got hit by a blast of wild magic, that means they're at the ley line, probably.
Oh no.
Okay.
No. Have your weapon ready. They come out this far now.
Oh, for fuck's
As
sake.
you can see.
Actually, real weapon. Big weapon.
And they're out here. Oh no. This is one of the new creatures.
Ignore it if we can.
It will chase you. I'm not kidding.
That's expected.
Maybe not. Wait a minute.
Okay, I don't think they're up here. I think they're
It
towards
said
the ley line
nature.
itself.
Oh no. Cleo!
Oh no. Fuck. Oh, wrong way. Ha. Where did they go? Not over here. This way. Where did he? We're all right. We're all right. Don't tell me I'm locked in here.
She's fine. She's asleep.
Oh, phew. I was starting to worry I was locked in.
Well, you might be getting a key soon, so we won't have to worry about that. I don't want my friends getting hurt because of stupid war.
You know, people keep saying that there's not a declared war, but
I know, and I keep saying there's no declared war. You've heard me say it, but people keep saying it. And what happens when you keep saying it? Eventually, it's going to happen.
well, the thing is, we've already crossed the river here. We're at a point now where they're going to keep supporting the Kalindar. And if they keep doing that, we're going to keep showing up to try and stop them. Do you think they're going to stop now?
If they're smart, but probably not. So the one thing is for certain, they've been here, because the only time they group up like that, be careful.
Here. Let's take the cliffs. Wrong cliff to start climbing. Fuck.
No, over here. What is that?
What is what? That's not anything. Ignore it. It's one of those red bloodstone crystal things.
Oh. Was this the cave you were talking about?
Yes, this is the cave that Isaac was thinking about blowing up. I don't think there's anything behind it. I think we can ignore it safely.
I can tell you it's been like that for 2 months.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything back there. I think we can ignore that. That's
the only thing I was concerned about, like I said, an explosion that would continue on. Oh, that's what I wanted to show you too. When we come up here, actually, we might be fine right here to a point. The banshees are back though.
Yes, sometimes they're up here, sometimes they're not. It seems. Let's climb up here. I was here with Inca earlier, and I showed her everything. Actually, it made me happy. I was sneakier than her for once. You still have your thrall following me? Yes, I do. Karen is still with me. I dropped him off at
Okay, it's good here.
Someplace earlier, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I'm going somewhere where I don't have a guard. I need to grab him again.
Look at the plant. I know. I've never seen these trees in the normal when they're out and about, or with the wild magic. That's what's strange.
That doesn't seem like it belongs there at all.
Over here. I think this was safer here.
There's a method there.
I know. No, right here. Come up here and seal across. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, but I'm trying to see down into the place.
I know, but alright, well. Alright, so on the far side, the altar's gone. Down below, and there's far less cannibals, so they're...
Is the twin vortex gone too?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that makes sense, I suppose, considering that they've decreased the pressure in the immediate area, but spread it all out.
Yes. I think we can go down one more before it becomes a little bit more tricky. Alright, this is how far I got. Go further down, the banshees will wake up. But
I don't see anyone.
no, there's no one about.
I don't see anyone across either.
That's because most of them have been wiped out over there. But look how far it's expanded. It actually goes all the way to the next set of mountains and to the crossroads.
Damn. Yes, I can still see creatures and plants.
Mm-hmm. And as I said, some of the animals actually in the forest, the panthers specifically, they become more feral and you can sense magic on them. They're the easy things to kill currently. But on the other side of that mountain, there's that one waterfall. With the mephits and the trees and the mushrooms.
I see.
You're still able to taste to a point, correct?
Yes.
You can.
In some areas my sense of taste is improved, in others it's worsened.
You can taste the air now, as it is.
The air?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not a snake.
No, just the metallic taste.
Oh, yes, that I can taste.
Come with me.
As I said, this part is...
No, this is part of what I'm going to show you.
For a moment I thought, are you like, could you taste the smell of blood on the air? And I'm like, what? No.
I mean, I can.
What sort of snake powers have you achieved?
Let's give you a hint. I'm a little bit like Koval to a point.
Wolves can do that?
We can smell we can smell our prey if we really want.
Okay, but that's smell. We were talking taste.
Even not well. I can smell blood is what I was inferring, but.
Running in the 90s. Music just been popping in my fucking head all day.
And you should. The sensations should be gone. I think the border. Oh, this. All right. Feel it gone, right? Oh, that's right. It's in the city too. And we're not even to our destination. So right now we're essentially in the clear, correct? To everything?
I
For the most part.
Drained getting away from that.
Now look down there. See?
More creatures.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Why are we
Can
swimming?
you swim? We'll see.
It's a lot harder to swim nowadays. I just have to keep reminding myself, breathe in, breathe in. Think lighter.
Now. Did you feel that briefly? You see what I mean?
It's not. It goes all the way out here.
Oh, no, no, no. Trying to find the pathway. Maybe we might have to climb. Doesn't exactly go out here. There's a big gap.
There's a gap.
Yes. Because right here. This area is saturated with the same taste.
I noticed it up there in the water too.
Mm-hmm. Because yeah. I've tried climbing to the top, but I couldn't get to that opening up there. But there's bugs in the water.
Bugs.
Mm-hmm.
Like the bugs over in the little granite area?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so those are native then.
Not too sure.
They are. The bugs in the granite area are native. They've been here for years.
Oh, I know, but they were. They're not here now. Nothing's wrong here yet.
We'll see how long that lasts. Granted,
yes,
you would always notice the taste or the smell long before you reach the method, so it's possible that we're just
early
in the warning area, not the danger area.
That's what I thought. That's why I wanted to climb up there, but the rocks are too slippery further up. But it's further south is my main point, and there's like I said, a gap.
No, I mean here, because I can taste it right now.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you if we swim this way, we're going to taste it the whole way up. I don't think there's a gap in that sense.
Maybe, I don't.
Ken! You're not a swimmer! He's really struggling. I imagine he'll probably run around to catch up to us.
Regardless, this is expansive. It's far further out than I feel like it should be. But
yes, I'm
again,
tasting it the whole way through this river. This river is the end. But I don't think it reached this far before. I think it did extend. Well, we didn't run into them down here. How the hell did they hit?
Oh, that's new.
What's new?
That one.
Oh, the tree.
My concern is when it touches those bats in the up top.
finally dissipated.
Yeah, give it a moment.
That's a lot of lions. Not tasty, I swear. I'm full of salt and I'll kill you. Am I still full of salt?
Maybe. It's back again.
Really? I'm not. Oh, now I do.
Look at this panther up there. I don't know if it's one of them or not. Oh, it's one of them.
One of them?
There. Look.
What the hell is up with this thing? It doesn't...
They were regular panthers the day before. They've been corrupted. I think they're finally changing the wildlife.
They've been changing wildlife.
No, but I think that it's extending to more animals now. Not just the methods, not just the...
Oh, that's awkward. That last cut was meant to be it.
But the best part is we're not even at the place I want to take you to yet.
Oh dear.
Nope, you're right.
Yeah, back of my shin. I'll be fine. Back of my shin, back of my calf.
Alright, let's... Alright, this one. We're gonna have to climb again.
I love feather talismans. I can be a goat and just jump off shit. As long as it's not a crazy height. You're really out here just being part satyr, part unicorn.
So they're not attacking the other wildlife yet, so they're not completely gone. I don't remember that being there, though. We have to go that way.
I'm wondering if
Just run through.
Map changed. I don't know if there was a map update recently.
Oh, I think I found the cannibals.
Yep.
I see prey.
Wait. There's only women here. What? Oh. I mean, they're attacking you. Kill them, but have you? Did you notice?
I thought you were right through.
Did you notice that there's only women in that camp?
Yep.
Could you not, Karen? Do your thing, Karen. Sorry. I'll get this one off of you, Karen. Get the other one. Okay, Karen likes to watch, apparently.
Oh, maybe.
That or he's a little stuck on the cliff there. Could be either one.
So look at this.
Okay, temple.
Mm-hmm. The trees. It's pushed out here.
Oh. Oh!
Mm-hmm.
I swear. Can't see the forest for the trees.
Mm-hmm.
And there's even more creatures inside.
Yeah. Mm. Do you see what I mean?
I do. Those panthers don't seem altered in the same way that the creatures are. I'm wondering if these panthers are just sort of evolved on their own somehow.
Maybe, or maybe they got a little bit of a boost. Oh no.
Oh no.
Thought I heard one of them catch wind of us here. But they did take one of the four-legged mephits out. They're one of the ones that are heavily salted.
The salt rock mephits?
Yes. And then the salamanders. Or the lizard ones, I don't. The new ones. It is not good in the slightest.
No. I need to fucking hold on. Let me think on this for a bit.
No problem.
God damn it. I think I'm finally done going AFK. I think I can actually stay here. Right! Through all of my thinking, I have realized that I think the magic over in the other area... I think it's not really changing the plant so much as enhancing them somehow.
Evolving them. They were very adamant that nothing was going to be harmed. I'm not too sure.
My concern is that the stories was that the entire sundering was caused by essentially runaway magic. Out of control magic. And now we're just introducing a whole bunch of uncontrolled magic to the entire island. Does that sound like a recipe for success to you?
No, it sounds like a recipe for revenge.
Yeah, it sounds like a recipe for the Sundering 2. Whatever happens, I know where I'll be.
I do need to thank Rosie for one thing, and I hope you agree with me on this. She helped clear the air, even with her hot-headedness between you and I.
Are we heading this way? Or?
Oh yes, we can go that way. They were...
These Amazons weren't here. These women weren't here before?
I don't remember them being here, but I don't want to say that maybe they've been relocated because of what's happening.
Well, the cannibals, they're still stubbornly fighting on. They've lived there forever.
Yes, but they're definitely lost their numbers.
Yep. Yep. Oh, there you are. Thought I lost you for a second.
There's more trees. Oh, this is the top of the waterfall. Cabins in there? I wonder if we can climb down. Ooh.
We're getting close again.
I don't like the feeling.
It's like that time in the volcanic crevice when I was using fire. It's exciting. It almost feels like my heart's beating again. And I'm not the one making it beat.
Just water.
Fuck.
Maybe we do let it happen.
And pray it doesn't twist us. Break us.
Oh. Actually, now that I think about it, do you remember when when you were trying to sense in the ley line was the event that happened here before? Do you remember what I was doing? Remember how we started feeling that protective magic?
Yes.
What if it was nature itself shielding us? Never thought about that actually till just now.
We need to check everywhere else for that feeling.
We would need another event like that to happen.
You could check other locations if that feeling is still there in all of them.
If it was more abundant is the issue.
Yes,
like it was transparent. Mm. Oh,
they must
we're
have
back where
moved. We didn't find them, and their animals are gone.
Tyr'Sul'Day, maybe.
Who the hell knows at this point? We should have just followed Inca. I don't know why he went down this way. What about
Should we check the petal pavilion? Because I know that's where Inca was going, but...
Well, maybe? I don't know. We kind of didn't go to where she went.
No, but she may have came back and went to the petal pavilion. Got them to go to the petal pavilion with whoever was injured.
That or Tyr'Sul'Day. It'll be one of the two.
Mm-mm. This is actually a pleasant place to be. Out here in the fields.
Not saying my thoughts aloud.
What?
For now.
Well, it's not wrong. And I loved where I lived, and now look where it is. think we found it. They're over there. I think there's a group of people over there.
I was misreading those signs hard for a minute. Well, this is an interesting cluster.
Hello, too.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Hello, dear. Rory. Is that Rory?
Yeah, it's me.
Sorry, his helmet is rather hard to see out of the sides.
It's fine. Remember what I told you about what would happen in 24 hours?
That we would have a look and see what's...
Oh, no, it was less than that. It got worse. There's more mephits. There's animals that are twisting them into something else. The ley line borders expanded. My home's on the brink now. So I hope the Kalendar had a... Oh, what happened yesterday?
Southeast then.
Mm-hmm.
And this is due to this interference, yes.
Yes, the trees have pushed out. New creatures have appeared. They're stronger.
So what you're saying is it has had a similar reaction to every other ley line that people have just charged in and attacked so far. This has not gotten better. It has stayed the same as those others.
Pretty much.
At least what they have done hasn't damaged things more.
It's extended. It's expanded it. That's the problem. It's now in the city. It's in the forest. It's in a new area far out south. It's all expanded now.
That sounds
similar to what happened at the Harpy Cave. It was inside and then it expanded outside onto the cliffs around it, and it has been expanding. But I do not believe a device was used there. Have you seen the Harpy Cave recently?
I've only... The last time I was at the Harpy Cave was before its explosion or whatever, the incident, so I haven't been there recently, but I'm informed with what has happened there.
Yes, it may be best to see for yourself and see what's... Compare the... I know you said you're a druid, so you're quite in tune with the land. It may be worth
that's
figure out how it
better.
feels like up there.
I was able to speak with the wildlife on something that's similar, so I have an idea now. In fact, I spoke to the trees. I need to figure out what it means. But I need to speak to the car.
It seems every ley line has had similar things happen to them no matter what was done. Although I have not been able to go down to the southeast yet, visit myself, but from what you say, it sounds like it may be a more widespread area.
All you need to do now is just walk out of the cave.
You're certain it is harmful?
It is the same thing that it has been each and every time. Except there are newer creatures pouring out. In fact, the only thing that's different is the cannibals have pretty much... They're almost wiped out. That is the only positive
Small
change.
mercy.
But they have replacements.
I think myself and Yukari will have to travel down to the southeast as well to have a look at it. This is concerning, per se.
I will tell you, when you go up the hill, that whole section was originally, there was no trees. There was no flora, fauna that was affected by the wild magic. Until everything that transpired yesterday, and it was less than 24 hours. I hope next time they can heed warning.
That would have probably been a good idea, yes. And I know this is probably something you don't want to hear. This is rather difficult as you are so close and directly affected, but I suppose as a druid you may understand, especially with how nature sometimes speaks slowly is probably the best way to say it. 24 hours may not be enough time to see exactly what is going on. It may be getting worse before it gets better, or that is small consolation.
I would agree, but the only difference is that would be in natural means and not forced. This was forced.
Although, would you agree the ley lines are natural?
Well, I do agree they are. Forcing, let's say, how best to describe it, is a damn natural.
Sorry, what?
Is a damn natural.
Depends on what the dam is made out of, I suppose.
Exactly.
But what I'm trying to say is the ley lines themselves and the wild magic coming out of them is natural, yes. The wild magic was not put there by any person, as far as we know.
I do want to speak with the Omen Tide, by the way.
Understood. Lord Gildanen is over there talking.
Not him. I'd rather talk to someone else that I can actually have a conversation with. No offense to him.
Understand.
She was probably one of them that I would be willing to talk to. Because she sounds like she had more sense.
Sana is definitely easier to talk to than Lord Gildanen.
Actually,
I can pass on the request. Quite a few are rather grievously wounded at the moment. So I'm unsure how soon that can be made.
I'm not gonna do anything, you have my word, but I'm going to go speak to her very briefly and ask her a question. And leave it at that. I don't blame her.
You are free to try. She may not answer, as I said, she is very badly wounded. Worried at the moment.
That's fair. Thank you, Taketsu.
That's perfectly right.
These ley lines are nothing but trouble.
Agreed.
Had this calendar not tampered with them, we would have lived simpler lives. Though I do applaud their persistence to survive.
Never once have I made it clear that I wish to be allies with anyone in this land. Why do you think you deserve that honor?
Because you threatened my home.
I did no such thing.
Yes,
I
you
was
did.
following orders.
Just because you were following orders doesn't mean you weren't threatening my home.
What is your point for bringing this up? Do you wish to lament to me?
No. I wish to understand you, and I wish to find out, should I trust you in the future?
Yet you approach with an accusatory tone.
Have you seen
full
my home?
of bias.
Have you seen my... What's my
Have
bias?
you
Tell me.
seen my home? No, you haven't.
So, I understand that, and I have asked, so how does the calendar affect your
Is it
home?
them speaking
We have our
over
own
there?
prerogative working with the calendar, and it is none of your business.
So you can lay near
Sama.
devastation in their own
I
capacity
would
of how they believe.
suggest you cease your dribbling and leave me alone.
You know what? Fine. I hope your runes recover.
I will go and see if Mistress
I'm
Yukari.
surprised to see you outside, Sana.
I fucking liked them.
Go on in. You should make a trip to the southeast. See what your results are.
And perhaps you could spare me the trip and tell me yourself.
You've created a new environment where everything is spread out. Instead of it being contained to that small spot, there's more merfolks everywhere. There's more trees everywhere, spreading the wild magic.
And then it is as we expected.
But it's affecting my home, so I hope next time when you try to attempt this again, you actually converse with the people that live around instead of potentially destroying their homes.
We knew it would not destroy your home.
Based on what?
I would not emotionalize. To me, it is meaningless.
I'm not emotional. I'm actually speaking to you rather calm. I'm asking, based on what?
It's good to see you.
The southeast is now fixed, the magic evenly over the land, instead of at an epicenter, as it is supposed to be naturally.
This meeting is
I don't believe methods are supposed to be naturally about like that.
Have they encroached upon your home?
They're
Have they
getting
beaten
very
down
close.
your doors?
They're getting to the point where, yes, that is a possibility if it expands further.
I do
They
not
would be
reaction
one.
has consequences.
Beasts that are naturally occurring in this area, in this land, spread out farther than one place is a good thing.
Not necessary, not if they're meant to be, if they're not meant to be there.
They are.
Based
This
on...
land is supposed to be awash with magic. But the Basclians and Drogmar capped it and created this crisis long ago. Only the Kalandar have stepped forward with a solution. Aldrinor advised us to sit on our hands. We shall not do so. It was not we who committed violence. It is not
Nor
we
did I.
who...
You're speaking to someone...
Stop
did know
interrupting,
that.
Gildanet.
It's all right, Sana. You are right, you did step aside, and I do appreciate that. Unfortunately, you say that damage could have been done. Yet, Those who committed violence have killed one of my people who surrendered to negotiate. Relavrai was murdered, executed. In cold blood, they also killed one of the Kalendar equally. And they also killed the negotiator that came to negotiate the ransom, Leyland. They killed all three of them last night.
I don't agree with what they did. I also do know that Leyland, the negotiator, was... I don't know if he was fully negotiating. From what I understand, it sounded like he was spewing aggression, trying to argue with them. But I wasn't there, so I can't vouch for that.
Likely because Relavray was murdered in cold blood. The High Keeper gave his word he would be treated fairly. He surrendered himself, hoping to negotiate and be diplomatic, and he died for it.
I do not agree they should have done that, and so I can sympathize with your loss.
And I can sympathize with your current hardships. I am sorry that it is as it must be. But if my people in the Kalendar are to survive, it must be.
My concern, and I apologize.
That raises a few issues, Gildan.
Let's go, Karen.
That is a view of only you and your people and the Kalendar will survive, should this continue to be rampant monsters appearing.
They are not monsters. They are the elements. They are the denizens of this land.
They are a danger.
Is a wolf supposed to die and be removed because it is a danger? Is a bear?
In order for a city to thrive, yes. You remove the threats to your area so that you can establish something safe for you and yours, and leave it to an area where it is away from you.
Then this is no different.
If the whole of the lands becomes spread with these mephits, it will become inhospitable to those here.
It will be hospitable.
If your plan comes to fruition, you will not have to suffer the consequences.
It will be as hospitable as it is now, with the wolves in the hills and the bear in the forest.
Can you say that with certainty? And actually look at me when you say it.
Not with any certainty.
Then we play a
The
guessing game.
Same way as the opposition has no certainty, nor do we. All I know is that we must continue.
I'll be honest, I think the Kalendar are playing you, and I don't know how, but I feel like they are. And I hope they don't reveal their true colors if it is deception before it's too late.
I do not believe we are. But there is always a chance. I suppose we'll have to see. But they have proven themselves to me, and others have proven differently. I am sorry for the additional hardship. But I'm certain one such as you would be able to handle elemental beasts.
I can, but the problem is, I can't tell if it's natural or not, and the natural order is in the balance.
And what it seems to me is that even the Drogmari are having an elemental awakening, which further proves these creatures are perhaps supposed to be here, just like they are.
They are not.
We shall see.
My people have hunted these lands since before the second sun. You can either believe me or not, but there are no tales of them.
I am simply remarking at the curiosity of your elemental awakening in conjunction with the elemental methods.
We used to call this an affliction because it was out of control and killed many. Now it is further out of control and may kill many.
It is, and you will not agree, but it is in far more control than it was erupting.
We will see. I will go look in the southeast after this meeting. I will take your word, and we will see.
I am curious what is keeping the calendar. Our message was sent some time ago.
As I said, I would be careful.
We are always careful. The calendar have proven themselves to us in ways no one else has.
So is
If
the
there
sheep
is-
that's concealed by the wolf. They prowl in like the sheep to a herd. They just eat everything in their path once they finish.
If you ever require aid in defending your home, elemental creatures, you only have but to ask.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
It was not a pleasure to fight anyone yesterday.
I agree.
It is not pleasant that 3 people have been killed.
I agree with that as well.
Tyr, is your house committed to hostility, or was it simply a moment?
I'm not entirely sure I can say.
Hello, Rory.
The calendar and those who stand with them
Afflicted.
are committed to only becoming violent if struck.
Not speaking for brothers.
Ah, they're moving, never mind. So whether your house is committed to violence or not, know that it will never begin at our hand.
I fear it will continue. But I won't know. I'm not Minona.
Of course. Yeah, you do not need to fear your travels on the road. as we do. Rest assured of that.
Rest assured that I will not strike you on the road either. I am a doctor and a researcher. The most I'll do is just make sure my people aren't killed. Or hurt, really.
Well, I have the two of you here. Eldermark, soon to be renamed likely, as I do not care for the name, shall remain a neutral position. Not just inside the city walls, but the greenlands surrounding it, towards the cave. That means if anyone violates this area of neutrality by bringing the war to my gates or to the fields where my farms will be, you will face the full might of the Hadrian army.
It is noted, but we cannot promise not to have conflict with those on the roads near the cave. We respect.
I do not claim the cave. The border shall end at the hills that lead into the cave, below the mountain.
Perhaps it would be best to put a Hadrian there to keep
border posting.
watch. Yes,
indeed.
So we know.
I want to make sure this will be respected by all sides. The people of Eldermark, the survivors, and my people themselves need to build a new life. Rebuild. If this can be respected, I will have the gates open permanently, and trade can be done for all those who need to trade.
We shall see.
Your message will be relayed to the village.
Thank you. I would have words with Archangelo on it as well.
Lord
I'm not going to avoid.
I will pass this on.
Yes, Lord Archangelo, forgive me. I have grown too familiar with him. Do you agree to this, Gildanon?
Of course. As I stated yesterday, I have no intention of involving neutral parties.
Thank you.
And I have no intention of engaging hostilities anywhere in this land, beyond defending our work. With one exception, of course. That being a personal problem with Koval, specifically.
And if Koval is attacked anywhere, I will defend him.
If he is attacked in my borders, I will defend it.
My point was that I said anywhere in the lands. For Koval, I will only honor neutral lands. But for anyone else, it shall only always be defensive. Defense of our work.
Very good.
I am beginning to worry about the calendar. Perhaps they were beset upon on the road as we were.
Is that not them?
Is it? I do not have a
It is
spyglass.
indeed the calendar.
They've arrived.
I was beginning to worry, Misuki. You heard the Lord General's messages.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's relayed.
Of course.
Thank you.
Does someone know would be willing to translate midnight for me?
Link to what?
To translate for midnight. I don't know how to speak with beasts, not truly.
What is it you wish to say?
Have you met these people, Misuki?
What happened to Rosie? How did she die?
I don't know exactly. I just know it happened. Saturday.
Who are you?
I must go.
That's Rare.
Of course.
And who are you? A friend, Misuki?
I'm a friend
Yes.
of our village.
A
He's
mystic,
been help-
by the looks of it.
He's been helping us with the plants on the shore.
You see.
In fact, I can probably have them removed by the end of the week completely now because I know the answers I need.
Very well.
I believe I've been told your name. I believe is it Maddock or Lieutenant Maddock?
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you.
You put forward a passionate statement to them. You believe these well springs are harmful?
We might be missing the meeting.
We can. I don't know. There's some things I've learned that I'm not certain about, and I need to hear the answers.
well as Chortle. I would probably ask Chortle to be.
They can tempt me out here if it serves.
No. Good, yes. I believe Chortle is just over here. The rest of the people.
Here.
Yes, Gildan.
The calendar are here, and I think it important that one of your house hears what they have to say.
Probably right.
Just thought I would make sure you're aware.
Sorry, Midnight.
Let this nature run free and wild, like it should.
These are not how the lands were before, even before your people caused the second sun. This is not how things should be.
According to us, it is, but I don't really know what else to say if there are conflicting stories or information. We can only speak what we know and of the truth.
I
People
only
will
speak
understand.
with proof.
I have a question.
The proof is before you. Oh, yes, go ahead.
What gives you the right to do this? I'll use an example. Let's say you do this, you'd go with this, and it destroys an entire race. What gives you the right to destroy a race so you can survive?
Oh,
What if it's
no,
just your natural time to go?
I'm sorry.
We're not
You seem
destroying
rather
anything.
uneducated.
I am
What
not
race did we
uneducated.
destroy?
I'm not.
It's
I'm
not-
giving you.
You
Yes, but
wiped out an entire city of humans near where yours, Aldernor, and Valancy City used to be. You
We
wiped
did, or our
yourselves out.
ancestors did. I thought we were past this, but
And
apparently not.
You're not listening to my question, and you automatically jump to an assumption. I said, what if you go along with this, we let you do this, and it destroys an entire race? Let's say, I'll use an example, a naiad. What if it affects a naiad negatively and kills their race? What then? Were you entitled to kill them? Or was it meant you should just let time handle itself?
So, I will answer what you said originally. What gives us the right to destroy an entire race? One, we do not have that right, but two, what we are doing will not destroy an entire race. And we know
Are you sure about that? Based on what?
Based on our histories, our ancestral knowledge, or technologies that have been passed down from our ancestors.
We should trust your knowledge from ancestors, the same ones that nearly wiped my tribe out and destroyed at least 2 cities. Should we acknowledge your ancestors or forget it? Which is it?
We aim
And
to
allow
do
me
better
to
than them.
offer a rebuttal. You say this is causing harm, could cause harm to others. And based off of last night, harm was shown to us.
Let him finish, please.
I will not lie to you and say that these magics are not potent. This is the base that everyone draws all of their magic from. We do possess the knowledge of what and how this all works and functions. It is when we have been surviving off of, following, chasing underground for so many years.
Why were you underground?
That I cannot answer. Since my birth, that is where I found myself. Since Zephyrin was born, that is where she found herself. I keep records, but not that far back. I do not know why we ended up underground. That is where we are born. That is where our story starts.
Ours starts long before that, I think. And I might lend a knife to your intellectual thicket. Perhaps you were driven underground because of the second sun, or the sundering. That is when your people disappeared.
Yes, I would say that is highly possible, and it does make the most sense. And I mean, I believe we've been down this road a few times before. Well,
So
we really... Oh no, go ahead, even though I was not finished.
You have asked us to trust ancestral knowledge that you have, but you acknowledge your ancestors might have caused the second sun, and that knowledge is what you are using now.
What I have been trying to say to you is that everything we've learned about our people, we've learned from you, from the High Keeper, from everyone else that has never met us before. You all know more than we do about our own kind, and at first we were hesitant to learn it, to believe it, but after our time spent, well, even though it was imprisoned in Tyr'Sul'Day, we came to know this as the truth. But
I was...
the only... Am I permitted to finish a thought, perhaps?
Yes.
The only answer I can really give is we're trying to do better to make up for the mistakes of our ancestors so that our people might be afforded a second chance at life. I cannot pretend to know why my ancestors did what they did or what they did to achieve it, but all I know is this is what we must do in order to live, and that, as far as my knowledge goes, it will not cause the destruction of another. I'm almost done. As far as I know, it will not cause the destruction of another race.
Perhaps I should be more clear. You are using ancestral knowledge to do what you are doing. Yes or no?
I'm using the knowledge I got from my mother. Do you mean ancestors as in the ones that caused the second sun, as you call it?
Did your people or your mother simply create this knowledge themselves, or was it passed down? It is a simple question.
I feel like you're trying to entrap me into saying something. But,
I am clarifying.
Well, you are interrupting, is what you are doing. Yes, I suppose that... Oh, go ahead.
Apologies. Go ahead.
The knowledge that my mother had given me, I can assume can be passed down, but from what I know and what I've learned, and that is to say I do not know a lot about the second son. From what I know, this knowledge is meant to stabilize the lands.
But you did say earlier you are using ancestral knowledge to help calm the lands, right?
Yes, my mother's, but you imply that I am pulling directly from whoever, whatever was responsible for this second son. We are not all related like that.
I am saying that if your ancestors caused the second son, and you are using knowledge passed down, how do you not know that it might do that again?
Well, I know based on what I know, what I've been taught. I think I would know if I were releasing magic into the world if it would be explosive or harmful in any sense.
Have you done this before?
I have not, no.
And how would you know?
Because I understand what I'm doing. I don't know if this is a subtle jab at my intelligence, but I realize what I'm doing. I am not blindly following a blueprint. I don't understand. If you mean to say that I'm using magics that my perhaps ancestors used to cause the second sundering, then say it, but I do not believe that is what is happening.
You have already said you are.
Could you explain a little bit about the device that you placed on the ley line? What does it do exactly?
Might be a better question for you to answer, Record Keeper. Well, you and my brother, if he were here.
Zarian has provided enough information I can give a basic, but beyond what it intimately does, that would be a question for him.
If I may ask something. This is your extinction you are speaking of, yes. If you do not find solution, your people will die.
Yes, this is true.
How far are you willing to go to survive? Do anything.
I would risk my life to save my people. That is as far as I would go.
Just your own life.
Yes, not the lives of others, or my brethren. But my own, it is all I have to give.
And you risk my tribe's lives as well.
I believe I've already answered that. My own life, no one else's.
Go ahead, Tyr.
Yes.
My thought is about a part that was brought up a minute ago. But you mentioned that your records don't go as far back as the chieftain calls it the second sun, as I call it the sundering.
Yes, this is true. We've only really been in a small cave most of our lives. Every now and then the earth would shift, of course. And sometimes we've been afforded entrances to other caves, but all we know is what we have grown up with.
For the past... I am not sure how long. The earth has been shifting, quite unpredictably. And when it happens, you either succumb to the shifting earth, or you leave. Don't have time to gather everything. So over time, the records that I have kept have slowly been lost to the earth. The only records I possess now are slightly before my own birth.
How many of you are left? 100? 1,000?
It is hard to say. I would say the remaining a few hundred, maybe 1,000, if when all of the caves manage to connect once more.
If your records only go back such a small amount of time, is it possible that you are, without knowing, about to repeat the same mistakes?
I see your point, actually, but I'm sorry, go ahead.
From what little Zarian reported to me, from the very little time he did step away from doing his half of the agreement with Tyr'Sul'Day, whatever occurred to cause this calamity required very intimate knowledge and great power. We possess intimate knowledge, as shown by our creations and other things.
You created those things, the little things.
Yes. They are calendar creations, yes.
Actually, like most of the smaller ones, but that's not important.
Yes. My designation is to keep records. Zarian and Zephyrin are the ones who create these pieces of calendar technology.
Engineers.
Sure, whatever that word means.
Those that build.
Ah, yes.
Those
I know
that
what you
build.
mean.
Yeah, they build multifunctional sort of things. Pull a lever, get a result.
I'm not familiar with your people, as I say, nor am I familiar with the practices of mystics or witches alike. But please inform me, if you were starving, why do you not come for negotiation with our sticks? And from what I have been told or interpreted, events of yesterday were not exactly approved by the Messi. It seems as if, at least to me, you have appeared from thin air, or solid ground, I should say.
No, that is fair, actually, and that's, if you'd allow me a bit of a moment, it's a long story.
Is there a shorter version?
yes, I can do my best.
Is
The first moment my brother and I came above ground, as we had been taking measurements of these magical surges, we were imprisoned in Tyr'Sul'Day, which I understand now, learning what I've learned about our ancestors and their actions. Within our cell, we had visitors, and then after that, we were permitted to roam Tyr'Sul'Day, but we were not allowed to leave unless we had an escort. We did our best to speak with whoever we could in the situation that was at hand. Eventually, we had to flee. We had been working with the High Keeper, who, out of nowhere, decided, well, he had grown suspicious of what we were doing, despite us working with him to build trust, and the final straw sort of came when he threatened us, our lives, and so we fled. That is
why were
probably
you allowed
why...
to leave in the first place?
The High Keeper had offered us a deal. We were to teach him our language, help him with a personal project of his within the city, and he would allow us somewhat of a freedom so that we may begin to build trust.
I see.
That is probably why it seems like we've come out of nowhere. We have been limited in our contact with people, which is, what we are attempting to do now, is get out and speak to anyone that will listen.
And
We
to
were
answer your
prisoners
question
before this.
as to why we have not sought out others, there have been plenty of times that the story of our condition has been recounted to others, and yet no one has seemed interested in actually trying to help us that with this, why our bodies are the way we are, and why we need magic.
But
Like
to be
second
fair,
breath.
they might not have known. I do not know how widespread the information of us in Tyr'Sul'Day was, but we did do our best under the given circumstances.
I told many. I even took you to the lizard kin cave and kept you safe.
Yes, that is true. I'm just simply explaining why it seems like we sort of came out of nowhere. That was our situation for the last 3 weeks or so.
For those that are experiencing side effects of what is happening, would you be willing to work with them to find a solution that can make everyone happy?
Yes, I would very much like to know. I imagine there must be some sort of explanation for it.
What side effects are you speaking about?
Like the chieftain.
The foxkin. Which is interesting to me that, I have not seen anyone else affected this way yet. It's a bit strange that it only seems to be you, unless there are others.
There is Koval as well, and the rest of the Foxkin tribe.
Yes.
I suspect it's those that are actually native to this land that were born here that are being affected by the enriched magics being dispersed.
Perhaps. Has it caused you any pain? Or has it been, perhaps if I'm afforded the chance, I could learn more, I suppose, depending on how the rest of these talks go. But yes, I would be willing to work with others. I'm not, we are not here to live at the detriment of others. It is simply all we can do to save our people, and if there's a way for us to work together, I would like to do that.
And I am doing what I need to do to save mine as well.
I understand.
Yes, but there is a great difference between our peoples. You can live and breathe on the sand. You can repopulate quite easily.
I've checked the range. They are in
Our
range.
people cannot.
They're well within range.
Our stories of you say you were almost like gods, you drifted across the dunes. You were beautiful, even for elves. We wanted to help. But if what you are doing leads to a third son, there will be no one around to help.
Well, I agree. I don't know what the point of all this would be, to try to save our people just for us to come to the surface and have it all destroyed. It would not make any sort of sense. All this work would be for nothing.
The road to the hills is paved with good intentions sometimes.
The problem we have reached now is we have said we can provide intimate knowledge on what we are doing. We have provided that knowledge forward. We have been truthful and forthcoming. Yet the only thing we have been met with are blades and pointed words. It is now to the point that you even seek us out to do us harm.
No knowledge was
Don't say
provided.
you. Do not say you. I have done nothing against your people.
Yes, I think, well, what I assume you mean is those we've spoken to. Though I know that the Foxkin here says he's been telling people of us, but still. Those we have tried to work with, yes, it is not, aside from, these fellows near us, it's been difficult.
How?
What?
I was there several times. No knowledge was mentioned or passed on about what you intended to do.
You realize this was when we were behind bars, correct? Unsure if we would live to see the next day. I'm not sure about after, but, we were around quite a bit. And when we were taken by you to the, well, magic area at the southeast, we needed time to look into it. The High Keeper was also provided with them. Oh, I'm trying to remember. By my brother, he provided him with documents weeks ago. But not you directly, no, I suppose. But we have done our best, and I believe what the Record Keeper is trying to say is... well, despite our best efforts, it's still been difficult.
Did you believe the High Keeper would share that knowledge?
Actually, I am unsure. I do not know. Go ahead.
Given Sarian and Zephyr's most recent accounting, no, I doubt he would have.
I thought perhaps he might in the beginning, which I know is foolish now. I have learned a lot about him, especially our last encounter before we fled the city, but I suppose that is something we should have foreseen, perhaps.
My hunters were there last night outside the cave. It was known by Omentide, who could have had them send word to me to meet at the southeast to explain and show what you were going to do. And what happened there might have been very different if you had.
Well, you understand we had just escaped from the city. All of the people we had been trying to build trust with had turned on us. We could not risk coming to you or anyone at this point.
Did they not tell you of our intention to meet and
No,
our
they did
wish
not.
to understand?
They did not have the chance to. No, this was something I learned after the fact. Well, we could have met with you before then, yes, if they had deemed it safe, but you have to understand we were fleeing the city. We had to get started should have been starting this process long ago, but we were imprisoned. Since we were quite hasty in trying to get it started with the very few allies that we did have.
Fucking.
There was simply no time.
Not deal with that.
Time for them. Much time spent in the cave, but no time for us.
I cannot speak for them. I can only tell you what I know. But yes, we did not have time to meet with you, nor did we know you wished to meet. Perhaps things could have gone differently. Though I do think there's any point in dwelling on that now.
Perhaps the Omenite should have told you.
Yes, and maybe you should not have killed one of ours.
They were told, but, as stated, it was too late to place trust. They were told yesterday, before we moved, that we were already moving.
So you knew.
Not trusted.
I want to speak so
It was
bad.
said that you, Yukari, and Lord General Ron would get a meeting with the calendar Sunday today. Not before.
Yes, I don't think anything was hidden on purpose. I've already explained the situation, there was simply no time.
Just was on accident.
Just what? Sorry?
It does not matter.
What is it, Sona?
Never mind.
So,
Then can I?
you want transparency, yes. You want people to know what you do to prevent what happened. For as you say, it is your extinction you face, and I presume
Motherfucker
will stop you.
I'd risk everything. Well, should not say everything, but I would risk myself for the survival of my people, yes. It is all I can do.
I see. And your allies, these
They're within the
people
range.
and the
You can see me
pirates, they share sympathy for your extinction. Or
They
empathy.
do. They believe in our cause as well. We've had time, though, is the key. Time to build that sort of mutual trust with both of those groups. And as you've pointed out before, it is as if we've come from thin air. And because we've been prisoners, we've not had the chance to speak to anyone else.
I see. This cause, this is the same, the preventing of your extinction, or do you have a grander scale?
I only wish for my people to survive, to have a chance at life and not have it ruined by my ancestors' mistakes, as I have learned, they were quite grave.
I see. And you understand that for your people to live according to you, you ask a great deal of this surface. I am not from here. Truth be told, I do not hope to remain in this place. But for now I am here and wish to know.
Wish to know what? Sorry.
I wish to know that you understand this, what you desire, is a great deal. It will change much. Mystic plants, creatures, sorcery, roaming everywhere. You understand the scale of your desires.
Yes, of course. I would say they go beyond mere desires, though.
I see. Right.
I understand the fear, honestly, I do, of all we have learned of our people that we did not even know about ourselves before. Really, the only option we have is to be honest and do our best to get people to trust us. But other than that, we cannot force you to. Cannot force you to understand or try to work with us. We can only keep moving forward, knowing what we know, that this will benefit all, but most importantly, it will save our people.
I see. And you mentioned that you will lay down your own life. Will you take the lives of others to save your people?
No, I've said that before. I would not.
You will just have others do it for you.
Well, there's not many of us left, and we've spoken to those who have heard our cries and offered their aid. You say that like it is a negative thing, but they have a choice. They have chosen to help us, and they know the costs and the risks. Those have been demonstrated as of last night.
I offered to help you. You had no interest.
Alright. I understand that personally you might be upset, but you need to understand that we do not trust your people. We have not had a chance to build that trust. Trust cannot be built behind bars, or even imprisoned in Tyr'Sul'Day. But if you are willing, we are, to try to build something. I do not think it is too late for that.
Trust can...
Then...
Pardon?
Trust can neither be asked for on the edge of a cliff.
Well, I'm not asking for it. I'm saying we should try to build. It takes both of us.
I have done my part. You have not.
Well, I disagree, but I suppose if that is how you feel.
That is what we know.
Then perhaps I might provide a little background to a point that was brought up minutes ago when I first raised my hand. So, we mentioned that people, namely those of the Foxkin and perhaps even some of the Drogmarians, have had reactions to this increase in magic. These are not the first time that this has happened. The last time it happened was when magic was, as is happening now, being released in extra amount. You can go back 25 years, as much as I'm tired of saying that phrase, and knowledge about those events are fairly public, that when that was happening, when the Sundering was cleansed, the crystals cleansed, additional magic was released across the island, and Drogmarians, maybe some of the Foxkin as well, the chieftain would be able to say for sure, started to react to the magics. They started to develop out of control, untrained magical potential and power. Now, as the chieftain explained, that power is still not really theirs to control. It is just something that they experience.
I see.
And now you've added more power and made it further out of control. They've lost people to this already when it first happened. And that is why they don't trust you. It is why they don't like your methods. So, I have been holding on to and holding back methods because I was still researching. I was still trying to confirm that they were possible. But considering that we have crossed the river now, I think it's time I start sharing my thoughts. Because I've been sitting on 2 possible solutions that would not increase the magic, but it would not restrict it either. It would keep it to the level that it was. At least, that is my hope. Is that a level that you can live off of, should you at least remain near the ley lines? Is that a point that could work?
I'm actually not sure. We'd probably have to have further discussions
We
on this.
don't
I
know.
wish. Apologies.
What we know about ourselves is very little. We don't know why we look the way we do, why our lifespans have been so shortened. What we do know is that 25 years ago, when whatever occurred to stop the flow of magics, and we moved to try and follow the strongest point. The moment it all disappeared, and the magic flowing was very little, we could no longer survive.
Very little.
And I would like to offer this as a rebuttal. You are all intimately aware of someone other than the calendar who possesses the knowledge to be able to manipulate the ley lines, yet they have not. So at any point, what we were doing could have been undone. But he has remained unacting.
I have a question for Zephyrin.
Oh, yes. Right.
You said that you began to worry
Take a
for
shot,
your
indeed.
life when you was imprisoned by the High Keeper. Could you elaborate a little bit more on that?
Oh, yes, I could. He did not quite say it directly, but we were discussing the schematics that my brother and I had drawn up, more specifically my brother, that we had given him weeks ago when we were still in cells. And, well, he granted us permission to eventually go to these sites and try to fix the world magic problem, which is what we've been trying to do. And about 4 days ago, he approached us and something had changed. He demanded we change our schematics and grew suddenly suspicious of us, though we had been building trust over the better part of 3 weeks. But when he demanded that we change our schematics, and we told him that we could not, this was the only way, he said, and I don't know if it was word for word, but he told us we needed to change our plans lest we become no longer useful to him. I simply had to take that for what it was, and not wanting to risk my brother and I's safety, we fled.
That's what Valen told us. Close enough, anyways. It's
And thank you
basically
for
right.
answering.
It's basically the same. I don't remember exactly what he said, but it's basically the same.
I did want to ask quickly to the person who was speaking before on the beastkin and their changes. I had not realized this has happened before. I wanted to ask if there were any other races that have been affected by the change in magic other than them that we know of.
Drogmarians, Foxkin, outsiders, people who are new to the island seemed the least affected. Though, for us, we were affected, but sort of in reverse. When we first arrived, we were all suppressed, our magic dampened. And then as time pressed on, as the Sundering was cleansed, we slowly regained our strength, back to where it was before we arrived.
As for the ley lines themselves, the previous times where there has been surges, there has been ill-intended effects, such as skin changing color, hair growing, nails growing, intrusive thoughts and memories being pushed to mind, in people that had used magic at the ley lines. To my knowledge, this time, there was not that in effect. The only people that were affected were the natives of Esmerith. But they didn't even have to be at the ley line, I don't believe, because I don't believe all of the Foxkin were there, were they, Chieftain?
Apology. Say the last part again. Wind took your voice.
Not all of the Foxkin that were affected were at the ley line yesterday when it happened, were they?
Not all of them. The ones closer were affected more than the ones further. And if you were speaking when I arrived of the final meeting you had with High Keeper, I will acknowledge what you say is correct.
When I took a look at Chieftain Aiden myself, I sensed a vast amount of wild magics that were only being contained by the staff that he carries.
I was closest to that surge.
And it sounds like you just have been exposed to the wild magic. And that is why you are more chaotic
Affected.
as a result.
That is a better word.
Being exposed to wild magic isn't exactly harmful. It is chaotic in nature, therefore you cannot predict what is going to happen. But it itself is not bad. If I had to guess, these changes are brought on just by the exposure, the amount that is in the area.
Perhaps, but I would like to know why it only seems to be them and perhaps a few others. Perhaps it is something about their race that they do not know. Perhaps people have special conditions. Or perhaps not enough time has passed, but
Our people, our closest to where you were. Perhaps that is why.
well, I don't know if that makes sense either. Our allies were with us, and as far as I know, they've not undergone any changes. Have you, Gildanen? Or anyone else was there, I suppose.
Apologies. I was speaking and handling other matters. What are we discussing?
Oh, we are discussing the effects of the wild magic, how the Beastkin primarily, and also a few others have been affected, but I am wondering if it is simply their race or something, because I know that you were there last night with us, all of you, and you were not affected by these wild magics, unless I am mistaken.
I was affected another day, but I have trained my will to resist such. But last night it seemed as though such was missing. There was no invasion of my mind, no intrusive thoughts. As for the Drogmari, I believe they are experiencing...
Ashtun. We were of Drogmar. We are our own people. Ashtun tribe.
Ashtun tribe and all former Drogmari and such affected are native to this land. Just like the magic is, so they are. As the magic returns, reverting back to what they were always meant to be. That is my theory, at least.
We were never meant to be this way. We did not had magic before the second son. It was only after that we did, and many died because of it.
That
It
was
is why
a long time ago. You could be mistaken.
that was no more than 25 years ago.
Well, we're not trying to insult you. We're simply trying to understand why it seems to just be your people and not others.
Why?
It has been.
Sorry, permit me just a moment.
Apologies. Go ahead.
I've learned of one of ours has been found. A moment.
One of theirs is still left dead near the ley line and has been picked over by people. I've just informed them of it so they may recover it.
Do you want me to show you where?
No, this unit should be able to find it pretty quickly.
As for my theory,
AZ-23-103, apologies. Please,
please.
please head to the southeast and recover the calendar kin, if you can find them.
Has anyone been injured?
They are dead. We are sending him to collect the body. Sorry,
I
continue.
found him dead earlier.
Who raised your hand?
My friend is a naiad. She is akin to water, and the water around the spring, which is connected to her own life force, is being affected by these incursions and experiments that you've been doing on that ley line. And if it comes to a point where it gets too much magic punctured into that, it will kill her. That is why I posed my question earlier of who has the right on both sides.
Would she be open to speaking with us about this? As I'm a bit confused, I didn't think that would be something that would be happening.
I'd be open to you and her meeting, yes. I
Right,
believe
then.
we've I don't mean to interrupt. I just want to say you and I have only had one conversation, and I wanted to learn more about you, and I never got the opportunity.
How strange.
Not really, considering we've been in prison and then in hiding as we escaped for our safety. But, apologies. I would be willing, more than... pardon?
Safety for your lives, nothing was gonna happen.
Perhaps it is a different of perspective then. You were not prisoner there. I did want to say is all that I would be opening to us getting to know each other, on open ground, of course, if you're willing, since we've not had a chance before this.
I would definitely be willing to do that. That is why I posed that question. It was nothing against your people or what you want to achieve. It's simply I'm trying to protect someone that's close to me, and also to the people that could be potentially affected by a similar situation.
Of course, yes. And I mean, we haven't really been given the chance so far, other than those that we've worked with to prove to them that we can be trusted. I understand the odds are sort of stacked against us, knowing what we know of our ancestors, but no, I understand you trying to keep your people safe as we are trying to keep ours alive.
As are we.
Yes.
It sounds like to me, at least, that people are willing to collaborate if you give them the chance. If the fighting stops, then maybe together they can go forward and actually sort something that means that everyone can prosper, and no one dies, and no more blood will be spilt.
That is what I wish too. But perhaps now that we are free, we can be afforded to do as such. I would be willing to work towards bridging the gap of mistrust. Oh, what is it? If I could keep it.
Just a thought is all.
But I perhaps if here would be an alright place to attempt to do so, or for further meetings. I mean, it's quite open. Suppose that's one way to build trust.
You are welcome to come here whenever you wish. As I have said to everyone else, this place is neutral ground. There will be no violence, but a place for people to talk and perhaps bridge that gap of distrust.
I try. Go ahead, Lord General.
My people have taken up residence in the city of Eldemark with the survivors of there. I have made it a neutral ground as well, as we have just finished our 100-year war, and I will not be drawn into another one. So your people are free to come there and know that you will be protected there and outside the city walls, as long as our borders extend, that is.
Yukari and Lord General Ron, their neutrality can be trusted. We have not approached them for military aid and have honored their wish for neutrality entirely. They have proven themselves. Yukari herself has been allowed deeper in our conclave. A thing only you and her share so far.
Bonjour.
I pulled my troops from the ley line yesterday when the fighting broke out.
So I think I do remember hearing that. There was the start of a fight and then nothing. I was unsure. But I also do not remember seeing you there fighting. Though my concentration was elsewhere.
Jim done. Now to enjoy the stream again.
I will honor my word to Yukari. The pavilion will not find violence from me or my hunters. I cannot promise that for anyone else but my tribe.
Yes, Yes, I have come to learn that. I understand.
Outside of that, it would be best that unless an agreement is made beforehand, neither you nor the Omen Tide enter the sense, as you will not leave it alive.
Which sands? All of them? Or certain parts?
The sense between.
Probably this region.
The four I pointed out are... Oh, apologies, go ahead.
J, 2, and 3. And following west until Tal the Lord. Although I don't think you want to venture there either way.
No, we do not have reason to go there.
The four I pointed out were adversaries yesterday, and in some measure contributed to the death of 3 people, including yours, mine, and one known as Leyland. But they have still come to hear you out. It is a sign that there might be a peaceful way forward, despite their violence. Such things should be explored, I think.
I did not wish to have blood on my hands.
A bit late for that now.
We will bring Ralivrai to the Conclave and give him the send-off he deserves.
I am sorry. That was not done last night. It should have been.
Yes. I am curious how he came to be missing one of his fingers, although it was also returned. But
what the fuck happened to this man?
Gildanen, you might want to let Maze of the emissaries know. She seems like good friends with Ralifrai.
I have told Lofrin to let her know that once he is made a part of the greater whole within the Conclave, if there are any memory motes, she may enter and view.
What did you say about him not being whole?
At some point, it seems his pinky was removed for some reason or another.
The body of ours that was found, or one of yours?
One of our people elected to go with them willingly so that he might try to negotiate and be diplomatic. Unfortunately, he was executed.
But
he has just been returned to us.
executed by who?
By
Akiyama.
me.
He was the blade. Koval gave the order. Aikiba
No.
Valen allowed it to happen.
No. We
correct.
all agreed.
All three of you.
Yes. Keeper opened the cell. Neither myself nor Koval
I sure as shit
can
didn't.
get in that cell without him.
Then they all are complicit. Akiyama gave him into their care. Lord Arcangelo says he did demand fair treatment. But this is of course not what happened. But this is also off topic. I want to focus on the calendar.
Who the fuck needs to eat some food? God damn.
Those terms of fair treatment were not known to me. And I am sorry. For yours. This could have been avoided. And I do not approve of anyone taking trophies from those held in battle or cutting off parts of them.
It was
It is-
returned. But still.
It still happened.
Yes.
Nonetheless.
You ordered groceries.
Oh yes.
I take
Drink some water, bitch.
responsibility for my
Goddamn.
part in their death. I will not take responsibility for that.
There's someone actively dying of hunger or thirst right now in this meeting, and they're just not doing anything about it.
Of course.
And I am not happy about it.
Lucas, I know it
And
was
so
you.
the other side. The calendar body did not have any missing pieces from what I saw. It was just robbed of whatever he may have had.
Yes.
I don't know your gods or your ways, so I left the body there. When Gildanen asked me where it was, I told him.
Whoever robbed him must have been in dire need because we have very little as is. Hopefully they put whatever they found, whatever scraps that may be, to good use.
I killed them, but I am no thief. Especially of the dead.
You killed him.
You killed them.
Yes.
Mate, you do not want violence.
Given what I saw, given what happened, I could not allow more to escape if I could stop it.
Oh, so if you'd caught us escaping, perhaps, would we arrive at the same fate?
Yes. As I said, I am honest.
So, when did you plan on being honest and telling us about this killing and where the body is, so that we may retrieve him? Instead, we find out from Gildanen. Is that honesty to you?
I told them before this meeting, did I not?
I don't know, I'm just learning of this.
Yes.
Then why did you not tell them?
I did not realize that it was the same. I thought you had killed another. That is why I asked Inca up there if she knew anything, or as Lucas and Inca clarified. I should not have presented this to them in such a public setting. I believe it was likely inappropriate, but my people are not the most emotionally sensitive. I apologize for this.
I thought that as they are close with you, they would tell you. And I would answer your questions after. I should not assume that Omentide will tell you then.
To be fair, as soon
Apologize
as
for
the
the-
calendar arrived, they were immediately set upon by everyone for this conversation, and Gildanen had only just found out in that previous conversation.
Yes.
Yes. Seem to be
Yeah.
very, very preoccupied with timelines. However many mere seconds events may be apart, apparently is very important.
But Shimmer has something to say about the body of the calendar. Go ahead, Shimmer.
Right.
Oh, well, I apologize. I just came from the ley line and found the body, and Rain and Rorik wanted to take it to your people. And they picked it up and left.
Alright, so I sent one of our constructs to find it. That might explain why it has not come back yet.
Yes, it is
where-
like 20 minutes ago or something.
Where have they taken the body?
Well, I was not allowed to know, but they said they were going to give it to you.
Right. I may have some idea. Oh, but that means that construct will be... Never mind.
Who took the body?
Rain and Rorik, Goblin and it looks like a Minotaur.
The
They were
captain's
with you
people.
yesterday.
Yes. Very well.
Yes.
At least the Goblin was.
Alright, and I know where it is headed, so this is good at least.
That was all.
No, yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Shimmer.
Perhaps we should get back to explanations and questions, if there are any. I'm uncertain if there will be a better time to ask, as the work will continue as soon as possible.
There was another creature that has been using the caves and underground to hide. It's referring to itself as the Herald. Have you ever come up against it in your journeys underground?
Whatever that is, I have heard nothing of sorts.
Some people might have referred to it as the Drow or the not Drow.
Oh.
Fuck. Good God.
I'm sorry.
Did you unmute just in time to sneeze?
Yeah. Whoops.
I love you. That's hilarious. I love you.
I love you too.
Are we winning, son? Asked Dr. Benedict.
Bruh.
Yes, Ren. I am winning.
Not Myra day one of her new character coming across that ambush.
Yep. Absolutely.
But Ren, we are in fact winning. I am winning the game of life. Because I have managed to end up with a beautiful lover known as Myra.
Oh.
Same. Not quite the same. Yours isn't named Myra. Well, see, yeah, you are winning the game of life, Ren.
Yeah, that's adorable.
Congratulations in your victories. I feel like Gildanen would like Myra's new character, but you forgot the name. Damn, you forgot Rivariel's name already.
Rivariel. Well, it means wild one.
We have Rolavrai.
Rolavrai.
That's now dead, so she can take his place, I guess. Dude, Ren, fucking literally, I'm sitting being sad over the fact that Myra's last character died, and then I just suddenly have two people come in like, by the way, we killed 2 bitches, and I'm like, what? How the fuck? When the fuck? Why the fuck? It's like, yeah, we killed the prisoner. Why? Why did we kill the prisoner? Fucking Myra died on Saturday. Fucking, you guys lost 2 on Sunday. The Kalindar lost 1 also on Sunday. Like, 4 people died over the weekend.
Rosie's death was the most tragic thing of all time.
I'm telling you, if Tyr learns everything
I never
that
have
happened with
been
that
happy
death,
endings.
Tyr is straight up just gonna fucking ditch House Rosa. I don't know where I'll go from there, but if it happens, like, I might straight up start a mini war against House Rosa specifically. Like, I might start trying to execute some bitches.
Yeah, it was absolutely tragic. I never have happy endings for some reason.
The only happy endings you've ever had are when I'm around. And like,
well, but when you're around, at least
wait,
like for the...
wait, no, that's not true. That's not true because
Buck died.
Vok died. Malice died.
Rosie died.
I'm like thinking back to our old servers where, like, you know, fucking our characters, like,
Well, but
Malar
there was
became
no...
Flame Singer's child. That was great. It's great. Fucking...
Yeah, but there was no... there's like happy-go-lucky servers compared to like places like here. Or Ashbournes.
Well, hold on. Let's also not forget Lunati and Tokar.
Lunati and Tokar, yeah.
Yeah, fucking the will they won't they of both of them.
Fucking trying to politically marry fucking Mordor with the Tokar.
Political marriage between Mordolwyn and Tokar, and then the actual, like, lovers of Lunati and Mordolwyn.
Fucking Mordor is like, I like Lunati better.
Tokar's just like, don't worry, I won't. You can fuck her as much as you want. I don't care. Just like, we need 2 kids, and we're good.
Go 2 kids. Oh,
maybe
God.
3, just to make sure that we, you know, in case one of them dies. An heir for you, an heir for me. It'll be great.
That was different though, because I had not developed all the lore for
Mortal yet.
Mortal Wind.
That would have been funny ending though, just fucking political marriage to Tokar, actual marriage to Lunati, and Tokar's just like look, we just need to have 3 kids, 1 heir for each of us, and a spare.
A spare. They can't. He's a human. She's an elf.
Oh yeah, you said no half elves in your lore.
Nope, that's not a thing.
Oh well.
That can't happen.
Well, then they would have needed to have concubines anyways. So he would just been like, all right, yeah, I don't care if Lunati give me one of your concubines. I'll find a decently good-looking human woman. It'll be fine.
Yeah, that literally can't happen. Mortal Wind or Rivariel, because they're both from the same lore, would get it with a human. They can't have a child at all. 0.
You only have to deal with me for what? How old? Like another 40 years. I'm pretty old.
If it was D&D, that would have worked, because D&D, the only race that elves cannot reproduce with are orcs.
The only race
Well,
they can reproduce with Tabaxi.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
A dwarf is a thing. A dwarf elf. It just very much looked like a dwarf, because dwarf, like in Forbidden Realm, right? Dwarf genetics is super strong.
Joint announcement is posted. We good.
Yeah.
Fucking Ren doesn't have good endings either because he always gets in the deep end of stuff. That's facts. That's
so true, though. I wanted to see.
Don't worry, we're gonna get him a happy ending. I don't know how, but we're gonna get it there.
Maybe we just need to join forces next season.
Dude, you never know. I might very well join the Omen Tide if I learn about Minona's bullshit.
I love Sammy to death.
Honestly, all he needs to do to try and get me to join the Omen Tide for real is he just needs to fucking send Sana to seduce Tyr.
Oh no.
Tyr already is like, I really hate the fact that we're on opposite sides of this war, because I like Sana. Hydrate your character, please.
Like Sana, I like the Onion Tides in general. Really cool concept.
Yeah, they're a really cool concept. I am upset that we are on opposite sides of the war. I am so upset that we're on opposite sides of the war. It's why I'm like, please, just take one of my plans and be like, this is good enough. We can survive off of this. I want to... Fucking, can I become Tyr'Sul'Day Treaty? Like, can I earn a last name here real fast if I actually broker peace between the factions?
I mean...
What would be treaty in Elvish? Give me that.
1 second. I don't know that word by heart.
The fact you know any of them by heart is crazy.
Nah.
Yo, what is wrong with this man's cape? It had longer to load in and its texture's downgraded. What the fuck?
Unreal Engine.
Same shit's actually happening to the fucking priestess's skirt right now. Like, what the fuck? I think it's specifically that mod. I think that mod is fucked on its lots.
Treaty. Go west.
Tyr'Sul'Day, go west.
Go west. Yes.
That'd be great. If I actually brokered peace between them, I would totally be like, I deserve the name Goest.
I believe that it was asked
West?
if there were any more questions
as well.
for us.
Treaty, oath,
Any other
contract.
questions?
Only the best textures for our Lord General. The
Are
fucking
you
law
planning
texture.
on reaching out to the people who don't agree with you to try to help with the understanding?
I would like to if I, well, one, knew who they were, and two, knew that my safety would not be in danger. There are, well, I can tell you one person that would probably be the exception, and that would be the High Keeper. But that's for obvious reasons.
Is that a Revarial in the distance? Do I see a Revarial?
To be fair, that is
Yes.
what
Yes, you do.
is happening now.
Amazing.
That is why Akiyama was invited to remain.
What do you mean?
He asked if you could reach out to people who want to have things explained to them. But you are here now explaining, so I was confused.
Well, I tried to explain to Akiyama last night, but they showed up, believed that we struck violence first, which was a lie, and then proceeded to attack. But even then, if I was guaranteed my safety and others were present, I would not mind meeting with them. I only mentioned the High Keeper as I worked with him for about 3 weeks, and I could not, well, as I have said, we could not reach an agreement, and we had to flee.
Would they be safe in Akiyama?
I'm not in a place to say yes or no. And that
don't
would
think
have to be something that would be discussed with the leaders that we have.
I would not feel safe there, but perhaps a different location if even after last night they wanted to speak. I could make myself open to that if it was safe.
Is there a place where we can reach you by bird? Then
That's a little more complicated. Do we have any other methods for this? Record keeper, do you know? He may still be gathering his thoughts. I can try to arrange something.
If you feel comfortable, maybe the Omen Tide or the, I believe the Tritons, if they were to send a letter to their addressed to you, would that make you feel more comfortable?
People can always leave letters here as well, and we can pass them on.
That would work, actually. Might be easier to, it is impossible to get to us at the moment.
You may send letters to us at the Conclave. We have ways to get them directly to the calendar.
thank you. That answers my question.
A thought that's been at my mind for a bit. You mentioned you do not know why your bodies have evolved the way they have. Is that something you would perhaps like someone to look into?
Hello, love.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, but in roleplay and streaming.
Okay.
Enjoy
your stream.
Do you mind repeating that?
You mentioned earlier that your bodies have evolved in ways you don't know why. and a few other comments along with it. Is that something you'd like someone to actually look into? Why you have evolved the way you have, why you are dependent on magic?
As far
the
as I
High
know,
Keeper has come.
I do not see.
Evolved would be the correct word.
We, everything we have learned from other people about ourselves, and so we have been told, and tried not to take it as an insult, that we were once very beautiful. But I was not expecting this. Perhaps this will need to be cut short.
This is neutral ground. You can stay and you can talk, but if you raise your blade, then we will intervene. Have I made myself clear?
Don't waste your time.
Then don't waste the calendars.
Well, I respect the pavilion. Should harm come to the High Keeper, I will protect him, as will my hunters.
I was about to say some shit about this.
As long as he doesn't...
About this. Few weeks' time. Land claims will be nothing. We will all be enslaved by those off to my right.
Enslaved? Are you kidding me? Who was the one that put us behind cages, behind bars?
Drugmar, who's the one that released you? I did.
And who protected you?
I don't know how to answer that, seeing as you killed one of ours and said you would do the same should we try to flee.
Did I say that?
No, I'm responding to the Foxkin, not what you said.
But I hear that you have been telling people that I have threatened you.
Oh, you have? Would you care to repeat what you said to me, to my brother and I, when you did not like the work we were doing?
The work that you were doing was counterproductive to the terms of the agreement of your release, to the protection that I granted you, your lives. You worked explicitly against that.
It's how thoughtful of you to grant us our lives. Perhaps you did not understand our plans after all this time, and you do not want to admit it. You did have the schematics for weeks, suddenly changed your mind. Perhaps you had hit a wall in your intellect.
Do you even understand your own plans? Creating something that you know nothing about, nor has it ever been tested before.
I understand them well enough to create them. It took you 3 weeks to realize that you do not understand them. Which is why you wanted us to change them, though. If you understood them, you would know that we cannot.
High Keeper, they have said they are using magics and knowledge passed down from their ancestors.
How? I'm aware. I have translated their old scriptures and ruins from their past. That is what led me to changing my mind. After it has all become more clear what you are trying to achieve.
That simply cannot be true. If you'd grown to understand it, you would not be stopping us. If you truly understood what this meant, how no harm will come to anyone. That is unless, of course, when you finally understood it, you became afraid. Perhaps that someone else besides you might have access to the magics. Why is it that you've been here so long, and you've not been able to do anything about the wild magics? Why do you feel so threatened by our plans?
What I deal with the magic, was to control it, contain it, stop it from being sporadic.
Yes, to keep it for yourself. Why else would you sit in that fancy city with your barriers and your wards, hmm?
The barrier only existed after the threats of Lumistrad. The city has been open for all to come study and learn magic. We do not keep it for ourselves.
They have even been working to teach me and some foxskin magic.
Honestly,
Don't
I
know.
find it... No, I'm going to rephrase that because that sounds accusatory. But I will state that these exact accusations were laid at Valen's feet by the Basclians who caused your problem 25 years ago. They said that he was taking the magic all for himself, that his solution to the Sundering was so that he could empower himself, and yet he still tries to help and teach.
Yes.
I am referring to the wild magics. I know that he teaches others. Why has he not done anything to stop it other than approach my brother and I while we are imprisoned, demand that we fix it, and then demand that we fix it another way, unless we lose our use?
Because I am trying to give your people a chance per the agreement. It was a foundation for trust to be built. You wished for your reputation of your ancestors to be gone. A new one to be carved. Giving you the opportunity to show people that you are doing something right. That is why.
That is what we have been doing. It is not my fault that you do not see it. It is not my fault that you are somehow afraid of losing
Why did
control
Aodin
you
just
have.
walk up in front of me like that?
What control is that?
I've already explained it, the very city in which you sit.
Because I have a city, that means I control all the magic, and I want it for myself.
Keeper, I have been there longer than I have liked to be. I have felt it. The power that resides there, and only there, mind you. It is not felt within the other parts of the lands. Why is that?
Because the magic in that area was very rampant. And if we were to settle there, obviously we want to concentrate it to make sure that it does not kill us off.
Right. Why have you not done this to the other wild magic zones? These ones that are spreading about chaotically.
We don't
So
have the
we are trying-
resources to do so, to maintain 6 other spots.
You have the resources to protect your city. So I don't understand. We hardly have the resources as is, as we live underground with nothing but scraps. Yet we are doing something, anything. Not only to save our own kind, but to also stabilize the lands and so it may not harm others.
You are not stabilizing the lands. The lands were stabilized years ago, and then people decided to start fucking with it again. We had made efforts, people were lost, and what you're doing is tearing it back open. You're going to create another Sundering. This is the same exact thing your ancestors wanted to do. You are no different. It is the same path, going towards it again.
No, there is the root of it. Of course that was a lie. I thought you had told us we no longer needed to pay for the sins of our ancestors, yet here we are again.
You're not paying for the sins of your ancestors. You are following in their footsteps. The same exact actions they had taken.
Well, on this point, I don't believe we shall ever agree. And that is how I would like to leave it.
Yes, you seem desperate for their labors, and insincere, High Keeper. And you have promised eradication for all who oppose you.
We are desperate to protect ourselves.
Now, I'd like to hear more about this eradication. Sounds like he says a lot of things behind closed doors, where others cannot hear.
Yes, you swore that we would be destroyed, eradicated as you left.
News to me.
Of course it is.
which is kind of rich coming from people who want to commit genocide in their own lands.
I have
You are
never
wrong.
stated that we want all of the humans back home to die.
Yet you came here seeking my power so that way you can tip the scales in your favor and subjugate them. Don't think I forgot that meeting.
Originally, you are correct. It was not off the table. Yet we have found a better way, and have broken peace in this land between us.
By leeching off the calendar.
The calendar are but rags and magic. This is a symbiotic relation. No one is leeching off the other.
They are helping
magic.
us.
And what was that thing? A thing
Magic.
that could not be affected by arrows.
Yes, our
That thought
construct.
me so more. If you
It-
can make that, what else can you make?
You speak of how dangerous we and the calendar are, but you are the only ones that have slain peoples amongst our number. We have not killed any of yours, or removed parts of them, or left them to rot in the sun, in the desert. To me it seems that you, and those that stand with you, are the belligerent ones in this land.
You all did strike first last night, when all we wanted was peace. We've tried to explain. Words do not matter, apparently, and so we are now moving to show you what our words mean. Perhaps if you do not believe us, our actions will speak for ourselves.
You are here for all of 3 weeks and wish to change these lands. You wish to take this claim of helping your people, or else they're going to be extinct. You wish to feed them so that it will help them live. Making changes that alter everything without consideration of anything else. There is a great threat in the west, Varandor, that feeds off of magic and what you're doing, releasing the controlled ley lines. It is directly feeding Varandor, and it will wipe us all out.
I have no idea what this Varandor is, but first it's a second sundering, and now it's this... whatever it is.
That is why you must learn your history of the land before you start to change things. You have no right to make these changes.
You have no right to condemn an entire race to death because you do not want to give up your power.
You have no right to condemn everyone here to death because you believe that your people should live.
Well, I have not. And if you understood our methods, you would know that. This is pointless.
You come to another land saying that we are condemning a whole race. Go somewhere else.
What do you mean, come to another land? We have been underground this entire time.
Why?
What?
What drove you underground?
We've already been over this.
No. Yes, we have. That's the point.
Well, all I know is, no matter what we say, we cannot build trust, apparently, between the Highkeeper or between you and your people. So, I do not know what more there is to gain from this conversation.
There is something. Tell us more of this Varandor, as I have heard he is a parasite. Yet, if he was so existential, I am uncertain as to why he was not brought up in detail earlier.
It has been a matter that we have offered knowledge on. We have been aiding the people of the Valansi, the other native elven peoples of this land, rid of its existence, but yet it still holds on, feeding off of the mounds of the dead. And
Why did you not... Apologies.
If it
Why
is
did
so
I not mention this to you?
existential,
Yes,
do
in
we not-
creating our. Apologies again. No, I only meant to say that while we were creating our plans, when we were still prisoners, why did you not mention this to us?
It was mentioned. That is why I gave you access to the archives to study the history of the lands. That was explicitly told to you. We told you about the 3 tribes of people, the 3 elven races that created the Accord. Everything was there available to you. Yet you took no part or no action to study what you are about to change.
I tried to tell you stories. And you said yes, yes, yes. We've heard it before. We don't want to hear anymore.
Well, perhaps not me, but maybe my brother.
No, it was you two.
Why don't we unite and destroy Verendor then? If he is such an existential threat.
It is not that simple.
That is
complicated.
Now, you've done enough. Any of your meddling will just make matters worse, as you do not understand it, do not wish to understand it, even given opportunities.
Yes, the ones you so graciously bestowed upon us while we were your prisoners. I understand. We should be very gracious to you. We should have soaked up every bit of knowledge us poor little cave dwellers did not have.
I have never seen such evil be so victimized as you are.
Yes.
I doubt you see much
Really?
in that little bubble of a city you live in.
Tyr'Sul'Day did.
Thank you, AC 2130. You may stay here.
Ralavrai is missing a finger, although it was returned. A pinky, to be precise. You have executed a prisoner who gave himself up willingly to be diplomatic and negotiate. Now he is dead and mutilated. But you make them
not
evil.
Agree.
Let
to
him
that.
finish speaking for
You will
once,
not,
please.
Gildanon.
I will correct lies.
You can
Is he
wait
also-
until he finishes speaking.
I didn't even mention you. The High Keeper mentioned evil, and yet I've seen none from the calendar. The only ones who have butchered those who disagree with them, standing in front of me.
Oh, you have not seen evil from the calendar. Perhaps take a look at the Red Sands. An ancient human civilization once existed there, until they blew it to smithereens, along with themselves.
Ancient.
I thought we had moved past blaming them for the sins of their ancestors.
Yes, and that was until they started walking the same path as their ancestors. History is repeating itself, and they are here to make sure that happens. They are going to make another attempt for their ascension.
Ah, yes, this ascension I have heard spoken of so much that we have no idea how it occurred.
First, the magic must be released. Then, their people must harness it. That was where the Thelgnor had came into play. 1,000 years ago. We had created ley shrines to stop any magical connection the Calendar had, to prevent this.
Oh boy.
We did not act quick enough. That's what led
That
to the
stance up
sundering.
is telling.
It is the same thing again.
So you believe then that every single calendar, even some, which was probably most, that had no knowledge of this second sun or sundering, whatever you call it, You believe them all to be equally guilty. You believe them all to have made the same choice, that they wanted this.
Here. They do the same things.
You can speak from back there. You can back up.
I've already explained. If you do not understand, you do not want to listen, there's nothing I can do. But I've explained over and over. Especially here, I'm still speaking. I've explained over and over what we intend to do. How we would like to give our people another chance. We would not like to make the mistakes of our ancestors. I cannot prove that to any of you. That is clear. So I will simply continue on and hope that you will see truth in my actions. And that for my people.
And I have spoken many times in your presence and been told to not speak anymore and been ignored.
Well,
if you're willing to kill one of our people because you could not talk to them, I think you'd be willing to listen to them for once.
I have been this entire time. I protected them.
There is
another
thing.
thing. These calendar. There's only. If you don't think I won't dispel you, I know how you work. Let's not try anything.
Nothing would be tried by those on our side.
The calendar, when they first made their way to my city, they informed me that they are only given tasks passed down to them, and they claim that they know nothing of their past. Over and over. There is a goal being achieved here.
I feel like it's about to be killing again, yeah.
Duty in their system that they have. With limited information, just do. The siblings here, their goal was to create the constructs. Record keeper, I'm quite surprised that you have no records of your people's history, besides being in caves. There is more of you that you say exists. Perhaps they have the knowledge that you lack. They know what they are doing. You may not.
Perhaps. But, as time and time has been said, the Earth shifts, and we lose contact with people frequently. And either we succumb to the falling rocks, or we leave, taking nothing. My records that I keep personally only go back shortly before my own birth.
You're pointed in a direction and told to just do. That is why I'm having the problem with this. There is no leader of your people to take responsibility for anything. You are just doing things that you know nothing about. You know that creating that tower, sure, it works. But you don't know the long-term effects, but they do. I implore you to find whoever this person is giving directive. Have them come forth and explain themselves.
He raises a point.
That
you are given
was
tasks and don't know why.
The agreement.
Yes, we have explained this, passed down to us from our mother and their parents.
Yes, but who gave them the tasks? Why were they given those tasks?
We
What
know
is
why.
the end goal? Do you?
It is... I do, yes. Especially with what we look at and what we study together, or at least what we have left. It is not as if I am simply, like I said before, blindly following a blueprint. I understand what we are doing. I understand the gravity of it, and I understand that it will not harm people.
What is also let us strange see is that you did not know of these wild magic areas until you were informed of them while you were in the jail cell. But you claim that this is the way to save your people.
And this is passed down knowledge.
We had constructs on the surface. Like, far before we were trapped. They were measuring things above ground. Things began to shift below, you understand. It started to feel different, and so that is why those constructs that people have seen, I assume, roaming the lands, that was their entire purpose, to get the measure of things. When we surfaced, we knew things were about to grow dire, but we were thrown into prison before we could do anything about it.
Your automatons did not exist until about a month and a half ago.
Yes, I'm not disputing that fact.
That is not passed down knowledge from your parents to save your people.
No, it is not, but would you rather us come up blindly and get to work without any knowledge of the surface? I don't understand where you're trying to trap us, or perhaps you think you are. We needed to gather information before we began our work. Would you rather us have done it blindly, without gathering data? The point I'm trying to make is what we are doing now, we are doing with heads on our shoulders. We understand now, as we've been told, of what our ancestors have done and the weight of it. We would not stumble forward so blindly and make the same mistakes.
And yet you ignored what I said.
It's not all about you, all right? My goodness.
No. Why should it be about my people?
No, you specifically. This is not helpful right now.
My people. That is what I mean.
Okay. I do not know what more to say. I do not know. But we will be whether or not you understand.
Oh, so. Gildanin. I'm quite sure that their leaders are completely unaware that they have a force working with them, and you're making deals with just two siblings who make constructs. That really shows much about your people, how desperate you are.
The deal was not with the siblings.
It could have been you, but you were remaining in Thaljanor. For weeks,
Perhaps I saw through your facade.
No. We recognized yours and went elsewhere for help. Because you ignored us for weeks. And not just us. I'm sure there are others that can attest to your negligence here. Why would we commit alliance to you?
You were sent representatives and you were denied because... You denied them because they were not Elven. I sent you Lucas, one of my wardens, and my most trusted person. That is non-Thaljanor.
He was not denied. We simply said that we didn't need a home anymore as we built our own conclave. His visit was a good one. Yet, it was offensive that you would not send yourself or one of your elven keepers. It seems that we were low on your list of priorities.
That is true.
Perhaps you don't see us as peers, as fellow elves. Perhaps you see us like you see the calendar below you, unworthy of notice. Until they do something that disrupts your hold on what you have.
And what hold is that you are still trying to grasp that I have?
He's got a really nice classic design.
I've seen the city.
So has everyone else. Congratulations.
Rory?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blondie was saying he's got a nice classic design.
True. It's very,
My point
very,
is
very...
that it could have been you. Even Lucas's meeting with us was 2 weeks or so after our original meeting. I had left notice after notice.
Where was that notice?
Within your library, the central tower, on the small board. and then once on the exterior board. Each time I placed a new one, I removed the old parchment to make sure you knew it was present.
I do not
But
read
these
those.
box-
Oh, I could like actually remove the rings from my horns real
The
quick. while
man stated
they're getting
to
charged.
leave notices for you there.
Strange. Because I have a mailbox that I receive all letters
you
from
left.
meetings.
You left the puppy charger.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Either
ask Shimmer
way,
to charge it.
what has happened has happened.
Somebody just exploded.
But
in a
like the
fucking
calendar, I do not
ball of
believe
light.
more conversing here is worth it. I suppose we will see you at the next ley line, where you will try to kill us again. And perhaps you will succeed again. But you will not break our resolve.
Excuse me, damn.
The record keeper has left.
I keep prevailing grins, just like, yeah, I will win again.
I think it is time the calendar take their leave, as they have dead kin to attend to.
As do we.
As do we.
Do you have a way to get home safely, like the record keeper's magic?
I do. I just need to make a few adjustments on AZ and should be prepared to leave.
If it requires any travel, let us know.
Or perhaps I can help you, since I know exactly every location now.
We don't need the help of a butcher, and neither do the calendar.
Do not accuse him of actions I have taken account for.
Who gave the order?
He said you all agreed equally.
Yes.
Over and over.
We did, but I held the blade. That
And the
ended.
High Keeper was supposed to give his word for his safety, and did not guarantee it afterwards.
Of that, I did not know.
I did not give any word of his safety. It was just told that he would be given to me. He sat in the cell, and it was agreed that they may pass judgment as they wish. So I unlocked the cell.
Did you know that he gave himself up willingly to negotiate and enact diplomacy? He was not taken at the edge of a blade.
He was taken after a fight. He did not
Yes,
give himself up willing, from my knowledge.
He did. He did give himself up willing and disobeyed orders multiple times, because he thought by going with you he could achieve a peaceful outcome.
And Akyama handed him over to you with the hope and the word of yourself that he would be kept safe and unharmed.
No.
So ask them where that mistranslation might have gone.
Or perhaps don't send any more of your people my way, and they won't get killed.
Like Leyland.
You came to us.
You said he was coming towards us willingly. I would say that's sending semantics.
Incorrect semantics.
Sure.
That worked? That did work.
What happened to Leyland Vale?
Yeah.
Yes. Where is he?
Why can't I? Hold on.
He is dead.
Thank you. That'll do.
Or perhaps you can't see him because you're fucking blind.
It was told to us that Leyland was killed because he was engaging in heightened emotional speech with you.
Rivariel.
Or something to that effect.
Yeah, she's missing an arm.
I don't know where he is.
Kind of hard to see, but she's missing an arm.
Liar.
Lucas
If I remember
told us
right, she lost it in
everything
RP.
outside of who was the one that killed him. I'm curious how you do not know where he is.
I was in talks with Koval. And Aiden. I don't know where this person is. All of us left.
I really like Memorial's
said
line.
that the remains should be returned to you. I claim his life, not his remains. They should be.
About Leyland, not Belavrai. The one who came to negotiate.
I do not know them.
Then maybe you should not speak on it if you do not know anything.
Then perhaps I will give my statement regardless.
I would like to know if the High Keeper does not know where he is, then why was he killed for insult against him? Or do you just let people die publicly in your streets for no reason?
You walk a long line of contradictions.
Or perhaps Gildanen should not ask questions he's already been given answers to.
You do not have all the answers.
Yet you talk as if you do.
Lucas speaks an elven dialect that I cannot understand. Would you not share your words with us, since we are here in front of you?
I might as well then. Yes, Leyland, the one who said, "Fuck your whore of a mother," and a bunch of other things. Words Highkeeper Balin, Koval, and a bunch of others in the area. Let alone the other insults and demands on himself to us. So, you want me to keep going?
We know of that.
Yes.
Where is he now?
Ash.
So
There's
he
a
was
certain-
burned.
No. His curse. As he died, he turned to fucking ash.
And who killed
Like-
him?
Like I said to Yukari, I'll let that one decide on if he wants to say or not.
Hear how her like was Constantine.
He
I
went
feel no
there
reason to protect his ass, but
After requesting if he could go negotiate for Belavrai's ransom. He died because he went there at my behest. I think I should know who killed him.
I'll let the one who did know. And they can come to you personally.
That is an unfortunate outcome.
Well,
But
maybe he shouldn't have done what he did.
his speech was obviously emotionally heightened and harsh. That is not means for death in most cases, but either way, I believe we are finished. Are you ready to go home now?
I believe so, yes. He is ready.
Thank
Do
you,
you need
Zephyr.
escort, or will it be like the record keepers?
An escort, I believe, if you do not mind.
No, of course not.
yo,
Lothran,
are we
can you
jumping them
get
the
your
second they
horse
get off?
with
They get off
Relevar's
this
body?
fucking ground.
You need to bring it with us. I believe we
Right.
have more than one horse here as well.
Follow me, AC.
Arendor, can you get the other horse and bring it with?
Those that might still have questions for me, or my brother, or the record keeper, you know how to get into contact with us. That is all I really have left to say.
She never answered me on if they want like a doctor to like
Thank you for your time.
look at them.
Ah, yes, of course. Thank you for being open to hearing me.
Take care of yourself, Zephyr.
What is that?
What is...
Who the fuck?
What is this?
I've been looking for you. Come along now. I said, come.
Yes, I'm coming. I
Gather in.
apologize.
Zephyrin, explain who this one is.
What the fuck?
That is them.
Gildanin.
That is the calendar. Those are the stories. That's what they look like.
Come, Chaplain.
That one.
Yes, General.
And she's immediately subservient
Seems we
to it.
found the leader you wanted, High Keeper.
I don't know what I just...
Like I said, following blindly. Subservient, as you said.
Make sure they stay safe in the valley.
Yes, mistress.
Well, alright. That was some shit.
And we have been helping them with no knowledge of you. You might explain who you are to them.
Gildanin, that one apparently matches the stories from the chieftain. That is a calendar.
Oh. Well, isn't this quite a shock?
You are calendar.
A name, that is all shall be given. But now,
I would ask that you explain yourself more, as you have treated one of our allies, as if they are your slaves. They bow their heads and kneel to you.
I'll be back.
This explains why the stories don't add up.
you may call me Cal Theron.
Tal'Therin.
Tyr'Sul'Day.
No. Cal Theron.
Cal'Therin?
And what is it you do? What is this work, if not the work we have been doing?
I am unsure who you are. Therefore, no answers will be provided. Come along.
Yes, Catherine.
I cannot permit you to take them without knowing who you are.
Yo, yeah, can we jump him?
Well, you may not permit me, but last I checked, I did not require permission. I am the permission.
Careful.
Place.
Yes. This is a moment where I will actually look out for your safety. It is best you do not follow.
Do you recognize that name?
Who the fuck are you?
He seems older, far older than them.
The leader.
He seems more like a master of chains above them than a leader.
As I stated, if they continue...
I don't have a spyglass, Mimi!
Gildan, and remember that conversation we had.
I ain't got the coin for one. You see how broke I am?
I think that may have just proved it.
No wonder the story keeps changing. It's not their story to tell. It's his.
What conversation do you reference exactly, Ra-Day?
I think we may have all been played.
Of course we have.
I have a feeling we won't be speaking to them for quite some time. You approach us.
My. Those amongst the desert that we traded with.
5 coins we out here in the
And
streets.
Traitors to the Accord. All together once. I seem to have missed quite a bit.
What happened to you?
Oh, here, shit. Apparently I never fixed this on this character. It's a problem for later. Can their nameplates get the fuck off my screen?
I couldn't tell you. But what I can tell you is that these lands, from the very, very brief that I have emerged, have changed. I don't like that. That's all.
Bitch.
I remember so much more magic. So much more. And it is, well, with the exception of part of this place. Not as abundant. We'll speak soon.
You can speak now, motherfucker.
I've decided I really hate that method of moving around.
Desert elves. Those are the Kalendar.
Then who are those underground?
Also, Calendar.
Yet not the same.
subservience led to believe they are.
As I stated earlier, they just are given orders per their job without knowledge of what they are doing. And it is passed down.
I believe it was myself and Chieftain Koval that compared them to bees.
Yes.
God damn,
How did you
Arendor, eat
know
some
they
fucking
had
food.
A greater master.
Look at what they make. Look at what they wear.
Yes, and no individual civilization just works off of being told. This is your job for the rest of your life. Do it.
Well, some cities have caste systems.
And it appears that is what is unfolding in front of us.
If what the subterranean Kalandar were doing was the will of this leader, he would not have shown himself. That simply puts it all at risk.
Unless he is not worried.
Or just stupid.
The power that
If they've been
exists
playing the
suggests-
long game for that long, then why risk tipping the hand now?
Because he thinks he has the advantage.
Thank
I believe once they
Lord
appeared,
General.
the first words they said were, "Ah, there you are," as if he didn't know they were here.
Like he was looking for them?
Perhaps they are trying to break free from this grasp.
Why didn't they tell you then?
Yes.
Maybe they're being listened to somehow.
I
Or
will
maybe
let
they
you
can't
all-
speak of it by magical binding.
I will let you all dwell on this. I have preparations to make, as this is absolutely fucked.
High Keeper.
Yes.
Many of my tribe may
Let us get
approach
ours back to the
Tell the
conclave.
lore,
Yes.
so
will
they
achieve my
can also learn to control
Gildan.
the magics.
It grieves me
That
to
we
believe that
cannot.
this may stop your plans.
We will see.
Thank you for help.
There is still unknowns between the two that must be deciphered.
Highkeeper swearing is my favorite fucking flavor.
Those
Ultimately,
are
changes little.
those are the Galandar that were spoken of in story. Fine silks.
I'll see you back at Tyr'Sul'Day.
They drifted over the dunes. They
Lucas,
left
are you sticking around?
no
I believe I got
footprint.
finding.
Very well.
I will decipher the truth.
Okay, never mind.
That's just the Keeper leaving.
Is the plan not okay?
I do not blame you. It is unsettling.
See how they act over the next few days, Gildan. If their behavior changes after this meeting with that leader of theirs.
See if you can still get messages to them.
It is much easier than that. You claim the magics are calmed in the southeast. That is what you have said.
That is what was sensed and witnessed. Beyond the
I was not shouting. That's why.
elementals.
I will go and see myself and take you at your word. Any who wish to go can. It does not matter. Momentide or otherwise.
The hour is too late for me to go, unfortunately. But there
Your
is
people,
always a chance I could be mistaken.
your people will be safe from mine this time. So I would see the truth.
I am uncertain if I can take your word.
Take it or leave it. I have been nothing but honest.
The appearance of this elf does not change much at all when it comes to what you have done, and your people, and your allies.
As you say.
I will meet with this elf myself, and see what he has to say.
I wouldn't do it.
Haruto, Dren, will you go with the chieftain?
As you've discovered, Gildan,
Yes.
just because they are elves does not mean they will treat you as kin.
All are welcome.
That has been proven in more than one account.
Indeed.
But, yes. We should get back to the conclave and handle our dead.
On bodies. I give my
Thank you,
word
Gildanen,
here.
for everything tonight. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. It is very late, though. I must get back. This was unexpected.
Go rest.
What's he wearing? Do I know what that is?
Very well.
Oh, it's what I'm wearing.
Thank you again
Duh.
for allowing them to speak here. It seems they're not allowed to when they're at home.
And they will always be welcome back should they wish to speak again.
I will share what I learn in my discussions with them.
What was I going to say to Gildan? I had one other thing I wanted to say to him. I had one other thing I wanted to say to him. What was I going to say to him? What was I going to say to him?
Well, you and I need to share brief words, Yukari.
Let us go.
Yes, of course,
We will
follow
follow
me.
the horses.
Would this
Fuck,
be
there's one last
about
thing I wanted
Morgan,
to say to him.
perchance?
I forgot what it was.
Is that her name?
Yes.
Then yes.
Do you want her to be present for it?
If she can articulate what she is to me properly this time.
Well, that took an
She
interesting
might be a
turn.
little nervous. Taketsu, do you want to get Morrigan?
Without Dismas.
If only I could say I was surprised.
No, it's just the irony. I was just talking to Gillinan about this. I think he's being played.
Of course he is.
Yes, but
Oh, damn it. I remember what I was going to say to him. Fuck.
She was there during the fight for Belgar, and she fought for you, and she bled for you.
You get your ass over here. I can catch up. I can do it. I can catch him. Turn on that Respitor. We got this. I can catch up. I can do it. Is that them? No, that's just fucking a deer over a bush. I know vaguely where they're going. They're like vaguely on that fucking river. They're the emissaries. I think. That's what I was told. I got a whole ace. I caught up. Gildanen! If I get jumped for this, I'm gonna laugh my ass off, bro. I'm just gonna straight surrender too. Like, I ain't even gonna fight it. I'd be cooked, dude.
Feels stupid enough as it is.
Cheer is here.
Pretending to be tired from running. I caught up. Gildenit, would you trust my word?
About what?
What's happening in the southeast?
Trust may be a strong word to use. I do not know you that well. But what do you know?
The Kalindar did exactly as they said they'd do. They just made it sound like it'd be a better thing than it is. Methods have, as Ralray put it so rudely, started to form in the entire area. The effects, while there's no longer a vortex of energy spewing out of the ground. Otherwise, they've just spread the problem further out.
Yes.
They have spread it further around, so it is not concentrated in one area. And eruptive. I knew that much. What was news to me was the fact that the methods are wider spread. Does that mean there are more of them?
Yes.
Or are there just more scattered?
There are more of them. And further
Chieftain
out.
is ahead.
We go into the caves. Do not mind them.
No mind.
Are you certain they do not seek treachery?
Yes. They are. They were those of the pavilion.
Their weapons are sheathed.
From what I hear, this land was once awash with such magic. Why should it not be allowed to return to its natural state, beyond the fears, those that live here?
You can feel its natural state down in the unnamed city. The ley line there is calm and peaceful.
Of course. We go left.
I was unaware there was a ley line within the unnamed city.
Yes, in her book I had read that there was one there, not far from where we found that cave.
Ah, I must have missed that line.
Yes, all of the major sundering sites have ley lines.
They say that there's also one in the swamps, up the back where the priestess are.
I see.
That one I'm unsure if there's a ley line. I wasn't sure whether that one is major or minor, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure it is minor, because there is nothing there but priests.
Well, you have told me
understand it myself.
what I have heard, and so that means that your deduction is trustworthy. But are you certain that this magical spread would not be the preferred state of this land, as opposed to its mundanity now?
The Kalindar tried to liken the methods as a danger as simple wolves. Yet, you fought the methods.
Elizabeth,
you know
do
how
not
much more
stop.
dangerous
Keep
they
going.
are.
Indeed. You're ready to run.
They are dangerous.
If you are heading this way, make sure you are sprinting, because there is a lot of things here.
I'm following you.
Let us move then.
Hey! Hello, Shay. Welcome to the 3 stream streak. Welcome to me trying to convince the Omen Tide that they're back in the wrong side.
If it helps you, we will be halting all aid until we get answers. But at the very least, the hypothesis still needed to be
3 of my
enacted.
streams.
Our actions at the southeast ley line are still without regret.
I have possible solutions for the other ley lines. I wanted to present them to the Kalindar, but... well, you heard their answer. They're just unsure if it would be able to keep them alive.
We also now know that they, perhaps even unwillingly, follow some sort of greater form themselves.
A greater form that's definitely lived a lot longer than they claim they're able to.
He has clearly lived even longer than most of our Elvain kind.
Perhaps even Valen.
If I'm to understand correctly, this original sundering that they disappeared during was in ancient times, many thousands of years ago.
It was.
I am curious how many thousands. How old could he truly be? He acts as though he was there.
His wording implied as such, yes.
Yes. He implied he saw it all. Which means he's also the one who blew up half this fucking island.
Well, since you're sharing information, I had asked him why he was afraid of this person. And
I
he
too
told me
was afraid.
Valen, well, he was afraid of the man that came. In his words, he told me that he was the man that came that caused the sundering, the second sundering.
Then he succeeded and ascended as a god.
Yes, that's what he said.
That is
His ascension was
interesting.
proven. That's why he did not act or attack. I do believe he is scared.
And here I thought we had a pathway to reunite with our goddess and leave this cruel world.
I fear we would not have ascended. That is my point. We were to be used as scapegoats, if I was to surmise. That's what I would do.
What choice did we have?
None.
It is still true that the Thol'Dranor were slothful and have done nothing this entire time.
Would we have believed him
Dogma.
if he had told us?
I would have given him the same benefits that I've given the Kalendar. Remember, when we arrived, we wanted to live in Tyr'Sul'Day and support Valen.
And he declined you.
Quest.
No, he was slothful.
No. He said, we will discuss and get back to you, and then never did. By the time Lucas was sent, we had already had to find another shelter. We were to set up embassy inside of Tyr'Sul'Day and teach him about our magic from the outer dark. The ice and shadow we claim from celestial bodies in the stars. In exchange, he was going to help us understand how we might reunite with our goddess. Or perhaps, if not that, give us ways to equalize the playing field against our enemies back home.
I see. And this was an agreement you tried to make with Valen?
Yes. Only for him to respond with Lucas many weeks later. And Lucas brought nothing. No news. No developments. Just minor information, and that was more or less it.
Sounds like Lucas. How he came to be a representative of Tyr'Sul'Day, I'll never understand. How he came to be his fucking number 2, I'll never understand.
He has many elven keepers. Many, and I am not certain why he chose Lucas over them, or why he did not send one of his keepers, instead sending us the Foxkin. It did not make sense, and honestly, amongst our people, it was seen as an insult.
Understandably. You really do live in the fucking bandit camp.
Bandit camp?
Years ago, bandits moved into the same place.
It has been given a better purpose now.
Then aren't I glad for it?
If you wish, we can continue discussions inside in our meeting room. If there was more.
You mentioned you wanted to sleep.
If there is more, I would rather speak it.
I will bring him to the temple.
Yes. Please get Relavrai and his remains to the temple.
The thing I want to speak on is my actual plans. I wanted to give you a copy of my notes on them and talk them over if you had time.
Are you certain that your house, who committed violence against us yesterday, would appreciate you sharing such?
I am the ambassador for a reason. When Minona made the call to fight, I had to answer that. She's my leader, but I am the ambassador.
Very well. Then let us enter. The first door on the left is where we shall meet.
Give it a 1, 2, 3. First door on the left. Oh, I didn't tell Karen to stay still, did I?
You may have to adjust for a moment.
I'm trying to see if I remember to tell Karen to stay outside.
You did not. He has entered here.
Oh shit.
I would like him to remain as witness, just in case. That way, it cannot be said you are offered violence or ambush of any kind.
Wait there for now, Karen. Yes, here. I have a written copy, and then I can also talk it over if someone would like to take the written copy.
Is Sana going to rest, or is she joining us? Does anyone know?
She's outside, I believe, talking. She will be with us momentarily. There we are.
It is not a great work I need of you, Sana. I just figured you would be the best to have these notes handed to. As Detherlan.
Of course.
They are Tyr's solutions to the ley lines of her own making.
Am I to study this, Gildanen?
Yes, when you have time, but I know that this conclave leans upon thee a lot. Read it when you can. You do not need to tonight.
It shall be done as you say.
If you could leave a copy of it in the library as well. Or I
will do
suppose
so.
maybe the original.
It shall be there in the morning.
Very well. Then find some rest. Although, if you did wish to remain, Tyr is about to speak of it, vocally as well, but that is up to you.
I have respect for Tyr. I will stay until she is finished.
Alright. Then, let me make sure I pull up my copy so I don't misspeak anything. Here we go. So, ultimately I have 3 solutions. You'll note that the copy I gave you only features 2 of them, as one of the solutions, well, it's impossible. Or so close to impossible that it's not worth discussing.
I might like to listen to it either way.
Very well. I can discuss it as well. The first thought is one that I've actually been holding on to for some time, but have been reluctant to share with anyone until quite recently, as it runs a great risk of feeding additional energy into the ley lines and making the situation worse if it is improperly executed, or my theories are wrong. That said, the first idea is that you can take sufficiently condensed magic to turn it solid. You can then take that solid item. We can take the magic coming from the surging ley lines, form it into a solid physical choke or pipe that it must pass through. In this way, we can reshore up the ley lines that the Kalindar widened with their automatons. This way, it returns them to the state they were in previously, and should allow them to return to the point they were at before the interference, where they were naturally healing and soothing themselves over time.
Meaning before the eruptions were happening?
Yes. This also allows some magic to exit the ley lines, meaning my hope is that that option would allow the Kalindar to live near the ley lines. They'd be limited in their movements. They'd have to live near or on top of a ley line, but it should give them enough, if my understanding is correct, that they would be able to live. And it would give them time to make a more moderate version of their machine to keep the ley line open in that level, rather than it slowly healing itself from there. That, as I said, carries a good risk of feeding energy into the ley line if I'm wrong, or if it is made incorrectly. But I believe that it would carry a lower personal risk to the people employing the actual task. My second idea... Go ahead.
No, please go on. I was just thinking.
My second idea is the one that I thought was the least feasible. It's the one I removed from the note I gave to Sona. It is to revive the old Thaldranor ley shrines. But these structures were built using sundering crystals, a component we obviously now lack. And why I tossed this idea from the moment I thought of it. Well, almost the moment I thought of it. It took someone reminding me that, hey, we don't have any sundering crystals to use. That wouldn't work anymore.
I have a question about that.
Go ahead.
These sundered beasts, what do they look like?
Sundered beasts?
Or whoever, whatever they were that you got these crystals from.
Crystals could form on a creature, yes, that is how a sundering infection spreads. And they could also form in the ground or in the air.
And what color were these crystals?
Primarily red, though there was one location that people reported green or blue.
And what if I was to say I'd seen some of these beasts?
You've seen beasts with red crystals growing out of them.
And glowing crystals in particular near the ray lines near Thyldrinal.
Near Thyldrinal?
They are in the ground, like these other rock noses.
Oh, the blood crystal creatures. I can see the confusion,
Are they the same?
But they are not the same.
I see.
Yes, it is a very similar appearance, but the crystals that... the sundering crystals were usually a brighter red. How they kind of look when they're still underground and hiding, disguising themselves.
Yes, I was thinking they were crystals when I went to go up and whack it. It came out of the ground.
Yes. That appearance when they're in the ground is fairly close to how the sundering crystals looked. Maybe a little too bright, but not by much. The sundering crystals were notably also much larger. I think if you put, I think if the three at the head of the table all stood next to each other, that would be about the size of what a sundering crystal usually looked like.
I see.
Other smaller crystals could form, but they would always form around a larger crystal. And beasts infected by these crystals would essentially have them protruding from their flesh. Any other questions?
No, you have answered my question. Thank you.
Of course. I did toy with the theory that we could attempt to make a replacement for a sundering crystal by taking the energy vented by these vortexes and condensing it, akin to how the sundering crystals were in the first place. Heavily condensed wild magic until they formed the shape of a crystal. From there, once we have made our artificial sundering crystal, we might be able to build a ley shrine. However, to do so, we would need knowledge of how to build the ley shrine in the first place. Knowledge that the Thyldrinor keep quite close to their chest, and as you have mentioned, they have been very hands-off with this. Preferring to work through people such as myself.
Yes.
Building a ley shrine holds a moderate risk of worsening the ley line, but it carries an even greater personal risk to those who partake in all aspects of the plan, from crystal creation to ley shrine creation. You started to have a question,
And
Gavin.
you believe these ley shrines would be prudent in this time?
If it would work, and considering the amount of energy pouring out now, it was risky to do in the past. You could die, you could be forever stripped of your magic, you could become infected by the sundering. Now, with even more magic pouring out, and having to make an artificial crystal which could infect you for all I know. It is my least preferred option. And based on my conversations with a few of the Thaljanor, it's also their least preferred option. In fact, they'd rather I not speak of that option at all.
The Thaljanor have consistently said to do nothing is the greatest solution.
Lucas has said that, but he's a fucking idiot, as we've mentioned. Researcher Mirren has actually requested that I look into a few specific things every now and then. For example, the method of creation of methods and why they're forming.
Why are they forming?
Let me flip to that section of my notes. Wrong one. Formation of leyline creatures. Here it is. That should be in the book I handed you, Sona, if you want to read along. Okay, here we go. It's the out of character section. As the surge begins, it has the... These are all of my notes from when I went to the volcanic crevice to look into this, so... some of it's attentioned. As the surge begins, it has the obvious effect of the magic spurting out from the ley line much more wildly. The creatures seem to form from more than one method. A wide array observation ultimately confuses you. If you wish to check my notes, use small arrays. Focus on one or two creatures forming at a time, and just continue to observe more and more creatures forming, one at a time. I identified 2 end states of formed creatures and 3 methods of formation. For the states, there is the raw manifestation state, where they are ephemeral magic that will disperse on death, and a more tangible state that is either formed wholly of magic, like the mites in the southeast, or was once natural in itself. These will leave behind a body that you can then research. For the methods of formation, some of them simply manifest from nothing directly before you. Others rise from the ground after being slain previous. And others are creatures previously in the environment being altered and influenced by the geyser's magic. During that trip, I also tried to identify if there was a particular cause for the surges, but in that particular area I found it too chaotic and decided to reattempt this in the southeast. You were there for that.
I see. Back to these solutions. You have 2, or did you have 3? I thought I remembered you had more than 2.
Yes, I have one third one. The most recent idea. That one was actually born of writing down my notes on the other 2. The energy in the vortexes are chaotic, violent, and angry. It's possible that we might be able, with a team of expert mages, attempt to forcibly calm these surging energies. Just as one might calm the magics within an unpracticed mage who's lost control of their own power, we might be able to calm the wild magic and ease it back to a neutral state. With the sheer amount of power pouring out of the ley lines, we would need a large and expert team to pull this off. The team would be at great risk of personal harm, but I believe that answer carries the lowest chance of worsening the ley lines.
I see. Truth be told to you, I do prefer in all places for magic to be in balance. But the reason we are here is to find a way to contact our goddess Alessia. Will any of these solutions see fit to forge a path towards that goal?
Do you know what it would take to reach your goddess?
The prophecy states, in ancient days, our empires built 3 towers and gathered all the magic in them on the continent of Alessia's gift. They were hoping to use these as conduits in order to contact her and return to her flesh. For we are born of her flesh and were placed here by her. Yet we long to ascend back, because this world is cruel. I believe that if we had enough magic and a conduit with which to achieve this, we could get a small message through the stars to Alessia, something more than a mere prayer, and she might see fit to visit us and reclaim us unto herself, freeing us from the constant war and bloodshed this land provides, this world provides. The calendar promised us such, but we have now seen that they are deceptive, and I'm not going to give my people into the hands of an enslaving god.
I don't think any of those plans would be able to help you, but I do have another idea. There are sites beginning to form around the land. Even before the Kalindar did what they did. Places where magic is starting to collect naturally. Not wild magic, not chaotic magic. Calm magic. Like what you can find in the Unnamed City. One such site is actually directly above House Rosa, on the icy mountain that we live at the base of.
Is that so?
Yes. Another is located northwest of the dam. I was actually just at that one today. And I'm told there's a third in the desert, just south of Eldermark.
What do you make of these magic regions that are not of the wild magic? What is their relevance to the greater whole of the picture here in Esmerath?
I believe, considering that they started to form before what the Kalindar did, and their locations, I think they are the minor sites. The places that had sundering crystals but were not as potent. I think magic is beginning to collect in these areas again. Healthy this time. But I believe
Do you
that if the
believe
wild...
your house would be opposed to to an inspection by our people when it comes to this site. Under supervision, of course. Our allegiance with the calendar is now void unless they apply further assurances to us. That will have to come at a great cost to them, given the deception and level of deception they have employed. So Johas has nothing to fear from us militarily, certainly not magically, as our intentions with magic in this land are not hostile.
Shit, I'm in charge at the moment. Oh fuck, I'm in charge at the moment.
Well, we're not going tonight.
Yes,
It'll be tomorrow.
I've just put two and two together that Minona's not available for a week. I'm in charge until then. Ah. Well, I'd say let's look at the other sites first. After all, there are three. One that I haven't been to myself, which is the one south of Eldermark, the arcane site, which I think would be of most interest to you. And then the icy site above my home.
Thank you, Sana. I know that it is late.
Under all Atiem to you all.
Under all Atiem, Sana.
As well.
Would you be opposed to my people coming at some point tomorrow night? Perhaps you could, under the supervision of your house, take us to these places so we can measure if it is worthy of what we need. No actions, just trying to sense.
Observations.
I would not be opposed to that. Though, considering the unsure state of things, might I recommend we meet at somewhere neutral, such as the Petal Pavilion?
If you believe that to be the most wise choice, then I do not mind.
It is closer than House Rosa to the arcane site. It seems each site is attuned to a certain flavor of magic. The site above House Rosa, for example, is ice. The site near the dam is arcane. And I'm told the one south of Eldermark, though I have not seen it myself, is attuned to fire.
And they all have these elemental affixes.
The ones that I have either seen or been told about, yes.
All right. I'm curious, if they're all of a single element, I'm unsure if they will collectively be enough. But it would not hurt to investigate them and understand them more.
It is a place where magic gathers.
Very well. What time would you like to meet at the Petal Pavilion?
Let me see, that's Monday, right? Yeah, today's Monday, okay. After the nightly storm, perhaps? 9 p.m. by the Eastern Stars.
9 p.m. by the Eastern Stars tomorrow. It is just barely early for me, but I need not necessarily be there directly.
We can push it back to an easier time. That's just my go-to.
1 hour later would be better, I believe, for us. 10 p.m. by the Eastern Stars. It gives me an hour to awaken and be appraised of the goings-on and such. Also gives me time to write a letter to send to the calendar, to get answers as to what just happened.
Then we can meet then.
It shall be so.
What will your allies say when they see us there?
Akiyama.
I don't know who your allies are.
It's just Akiyama.
Would that not cause you an issue, and your people?
Worst case, I ask forgiveness later.
Fair enough.
I can use the excuse that you have, seen the light in the case of the Kalindar, as that is our real only point of contention.
I still do not believe it is so simple. I do still feel for the calendar of the subterranean nature. This new god, calendar, changes little when it comes to what came before his revelation. I cannot say we regret standing with the Kalindar, because they at least were doing something no one else was. And I cannot promise that we will not be aligned with them again. That would make me a liar, but I will say that we are shaken by this revelation, and for now, our allegiance is in flux. Till we get answers that satisfy us, and I must say, if this calendar wishes to treat us like slaves, then he will alienate us entirely. So, all this to say, that if that is the only contention for now, we are no longer their allies in such the same way. So, perhaps it'll be fine. The only ongoing worry I have is Drogma. Chieftain Aiden has proven that he is belligerent and barbaric. The same as Koval, who ambushed us on the road today when we were trying to get this meeting with the Kalindar sorted. So Drogma will still be our enemy. We will still kill Koval. Aiden may have to be on that list as well, given his actions.
Yes, I thought if anyone was going to do what Ayrton did, it would have been Koval. But, as Akiyama said quite clearly to Koval, they claimed I'm sorry, I've heard his name 1,000 times, I still can't pronounce it. So I'll simply say your man, as their prisoner. Aodin has, thus, killed Akiyama's prisoner. Someone under Akiyama's watch.
Yes.
Without Akiyama's presence, or leave to do so.
And what has Lord Archangelo done about this?
He has assured me that he had nothing to do with this execution, and that he told Highkeeper Valen and demanded that Relevrai be given fair treatment.
So does he
That
not
is
know
fine.
that he is dead?
He does. As far as actions taken after the fact, I am not sure.
Once again, Velen lied about that.
It seems all the elves in this land are intrinsically liars, nearly pathological in nature.
I'm right here.
I was going to say,
No, I meant the natives. Apologies, Tyr, I am not certain about you yet. I meant more so the natives, when it comes to Thaljanor and the Calendar. I am uncertain of the Valanci, although the High Keeper is saying that he was helping the Valanci overcome their parasitic god. That was interesting. I was told that the Valanci were nowhere to be found here by the rabbits.
The rabbits are terrible liars. Basically assume anything they say is false.
Yet I have not seen Valanci anywhere.
From what I've been told, they were trying to fight the undead in the mounds, and ultimately lost and had to retreat. They are now in hiding.
I was going to say, they had said that they lived out that way, up the mountains beyond the mounds. Is that true?
I'm told they moved into there in order to fight the undead there in the mounds. Make up
Yes,
for
it seems
their
that
crimes during the war.
there are old ruins there, a lot of caved-in entrances.
Perhaps that's where they've taken to then.
Interesting all the same. But no, I meant the native elves, as far as I've seen. It's as though they're all competing to see who is the greatest liar.
Oh yes, it's the one who fed us sundering, who fed Constantina sundering, Crystal. The one who would feed you a plant that slowly consumed you for their god, or the one that keeps their own people as slaves.
And the Basquelians think we are bad. I wonder the Basquelians wound up against Valen.
Yes,
But I digress.
I actually kind of wished our friendly status with the Basquelians lasted. We might have been able to, at the very least, convince them that destroying the Sundering Crystals was not the best plan.
It is not in the nature of people to act in such ways. I believe that was made obvious last night.
Yes. May I
very
speak as
well.
me for a minute rather than as the ambassador?
Oh, yes, of course.
I have no fucking clue what Minona is thinking at the moment. Sorry, I just needed to fucking verbalize that for at least once.
Referring to our actions yesterday.
The entire weekend. From Friday
It was
to today.
strange. Oh, please, go on.
No, that was my last thought. Just from Friday to today, I've no clue what the fuck she's doing.
It was a surprise, not entirely, given your relation with Akiyama, but I was confused why Akiyama and House Rosa even became violent, honestly, until I started to hear the lies of Inka and Suyu. It is no wonder. You all thought that we had deliberately attacked an innocent bystander, when it was not the case, so I understand why. But it was still strange, an escalation most unexpected.
Yes, I rather figured we would stand and watch. Unsure whether to trust the Kalindar or not.
Our main goal was to see what they had. And now, the entire land has seen what their solution does to one of the ley lines. I think this is good for everyone in search of truth. It would have been better if we all watched and observed, sensing the energies as they changed.
Yes.
But,
when I was able to do that, I did note it starts out doing what they tried to convince Valen it would do. Suppress the magic and push it back. Minimize it. But then there's a point where it, instead of minimizing it, it starts to just send everything that it would have sent back, all across a wide area around you. It's the same amount of energy, just much larger area, if not actually more energy coming out. Again, over a wider area, so it seems roughly the same.
Could think of it in a way as building up pressure in order to help it release further.
That might actually be a very good way to look at it, yes. Someone brought up it's like they connected 2 drops of water. 2 separate drops of water and connected them to make one much larger drop of water.
Well, I will review your notes so I may retain your solutions more solidly. And I do appreciate that you have useful information that may lead to another solution to our own personal quest. I do wonder why you felt us to be the ones you should speak of Monona to, though. Or was it simply that bad that you just needed to say it?
Little of both. You all have been the ones to jump so readily to my aid when others have hesitated, questioned me.
We just wanted to help someone do something so that we could have answers. Well, it is my hope that things stabilize within your house. And again, I say it is my hope that we never come to blows again.
Agreed. I mean, I am a healer, so swinging my own weapon is not something I do very often, but In that battle, anyone who paid enough attention to me would notice that I basically only swung my weapon when a particular Triton kept trying to whack me over the head repeatedly.
I noticed that you were not swinging with great intent. I must say. A side curiosity, did you ever find the caverns that Tinker mentioned?
No, and Rawray didn't know where they were either.
I'm still curious to know of this. If it even exists.
Starting to think it doesn't.
Well, Tia, there's still some debriefing amongst our own we must do, and I must say at this point I am getting... So, did you have anything left for us here in the Conclave?
A single question. How well did you all know Rosie?
Rosie. I cannot say I knew her terribly well. The Chimera, right?
Yes.
I did not know her well, but she seemed to be...
helpful.
What did you say?
Willing to be helpful.
Yes. As she fought at our side against the Herald when we were looking for the caverns. I believe she was decent. Why?
She's dead.
That is... It was not our hand, was it?
No.
The Herald, the Drow.
No.
Beyond that, I know not what enemies you have. How did she die?
Judging by your hesitation, it was in-house.
I'll take the Fae route and say I choose not to answer that.
Of course, I meant no disrespect. I was just hoping it was not one of our blades yesterday. I did not see her there, but in the chaos of battle there is no telling.
Yes. You didn't see her because she was already dead.
That would explain... Sorry, go on.
I was just going to say that you have my condolences for your loss.
Yes. Thank you.
Arundel.
I was just merely an observation with her outburst before. 2 and 2 together. With the silence, it was an in-house thing.
We will not pry further.
No, I apologize. Active mind.
All I know is that someone has convinced many people about a lie. A lie about her character.
That happens to us as well, so we do understand.
Interesting, though. I did not know her well, as I said, but she seemed easily, assumedly, a kind soul. What is this lie, if you don't mind me asking?
Someone managed to convince, apparently all of Akiyama and House Rosa, that Rosie was telling people how to kill Minona.
That is a rather impactful thing to be telling people. I do not imagine it would be told so lightly. What proof was there, I wonder?
Supposedly 5 different people came to Minona to tell her that it was true. And it was a step from being true, I suppose. Rosie was telling people how to kill herself, because a few people were trying to cure her of a affliction caused by what we've known as the Shadow Chimera. And one of the very common things that basically anyone who was brought into that situation mentioned was, oh, we can just drain Rosie of magic. That'll fix everything, right?
I see. So in revealing her own weakness, she revealed accidentally one of Minona's.
No. People used that statement to try and claim that, well, to convince others that they were misremembering, that Rosie was telling everyone how to kill Minona, not herself.
And now she is dead based on this falsehood.
Yes.
The chieftain of the Foxkin killed on similar falsehoods, saying that we lied about meeting with the calendar and such. It seems common in this place to commit to drastic actions based on words.
The thing is,
It must
Rosie
have-
said this to a lot of people. So, more than one person knew it was something she said. Someone smart, just, well, deceitful, just bent the words she said lightly enough to convince everyone they told that no, Rosie had definitely said how to kill Minona, not herself.
I am certain that Minona would have spoken to Rosie to clarify and get proof. Not saying that she or someone in-house killed her, but just saying that. I hesitate to believe that someone would believe mere words without evidence. Or perhaps even Akiyama. Why was Rosie committed to death over words? What proof was there?
Just enough people said it. And a few actions that actually were true. She's hot-headed. She has let slip things that she shouldn't. But nothing as egregious as that. Nothing even close.
It is a tragedy that one would be killed on something like this. Once again, you have my condolences. I wish that order comes to your house and your allegiances swiftly, even if they do stand against us from time to time.
I hope we never stand against each other again. I've come to enjoy your people's company.
And we have appreciated your initiative and drive in a land where it is entirely absent elsewhere beyond yourself, us, and the calendar. And the fact that you're elven does, of course, give you some points as well.
I'll take the benefits it can give me.
Well, I believe we must get to our own affairs now, but I am pleased that you've come with us. I believe you have elevated our understanding and very much given us things to think about.
I'm glad our conversation went well.
I had no doubt that it wouldn't. Or rather, I had no doubt that it would. Apologies.
Yes.
Why do we have two mailboxes?
I just noticed that myself.
I wasn't going to say anything.
Interesting. No, I will lock you out.
In case I haven't said it, thank you for meeting with me.
Of course.
And I am sorry for unloading my own personal troubles.
It was cathartic.
It was.
It is no trouble. As long as it does not get you in trouble. And if anybody tries to say that you have betrayed anything, you have not, as there was no strategic value gained.
Exactly. And in part I told you because, well, if this war does continue, well, how are you going to tell anyone that I was the one who leaked any information?
Yes, that is true. Let us hope it does not continue, though. I know it will with Jogmar and such, but it need not continue with Akiyama and House Rosa. You are free to visit whenever you please, unless otherwise stated.
Thank you.
I wish you safe journeys.
I wish you luck in... I wish that we will find answers to your problem tomorrow.
I look forward to it. Farewell, Atiel.
Farewell. Damn! Alright, here, let me mark this bitch.
Lethalin entrance. Gotta remember their name. The Lethalin. Alright, now I gotta get back to fucking... How the hell do I get down from here again? Isn't it this way? We came from the other way, but isn't it this way to get down? It is. Bruh, the little dodge on accidentally revealing information. I can't believe I got away with that one. Can't believe I got away with that one. Fucking murders what I got away with there. Slipped right past that shit, dude. Fucking dodge, man. I said that no with like just enough little like just the right timing and method to like not fuck myself. Not to mention, I don't think Minona actually has a fucking PK con. I think the drain magic shit is just kind of a method of killing her, you know what I mean? So like, they could have just stabbed her anyways. Fantastic RP, thank you, thank you. I do my best, I do my best. Bro, the entire reason Tyr brought that up is because she's, like... I could bring it up with Akiyama, sure, but, like, they're our ally, and we're at war, and we don't have fucking time for this shit. Exactly as Archangelo said. It's like, I gotta put up and shut up for a minute. But she's low-key pissed, bro. She's pissed, she's sad, she's mourning, she's a whole storm of bullshit going on right now. Damn, the Tritons missed this all-important meeting with the Kalindar, I just realized. I'm about to fucking show up at their ship and be like, hey, yo, your allies are slaves. The people you said you wanted to help, yeah, they're slaves. It's not even their plan that they're following, it's someone else. Is anyone of House Rosa still online at this point? No, it's just me. Damn. Morning, says Lady Cogs. Good morning. It is morning for me now. How painful is that? I haven't gone to bed. Send help. Send assistance. I'm about to reach the point where the YouTube stream will cut out because it's too long. Have I slept? No, I have not. No, I have not. And for some reason, I'm still sprinting to Petal Pavilion to be like, hey. So, like, damn. 10 hours, yes. At 12 hours, well, specifically at 11:57, the YouTube stream cuts out. You thought your sleep was broken? Nah. The roleplay's been hitting different every day. Stop beating up my Karen. To fucking kill your ass. How you learn I do not have an IRL fucking wolf fear. Watch the stream and just see me murder fucking wolves, no problem when I'm on my own. Also, when I just low-key forget to be afraid of wolves, that's also a dead giveaway. Can't get over how good my outfit looks. Fucking... It's literally just a robe. Tear in a robe. I can't get over how good it is either. That's why I've been wearing it for so many days. It looks too good. I don't want to stop wearing it. Literally, when I made this, the entire thing I wanted, the entire goal of the outfit was that I wanted to attempt to make a, I wasn't going to make this for this character. I was just making something where I'd have something that looks like what actually Karen here has, where it's a skirt with a split straight down the middle in both the front and the back. That's all I wanted. A skirt with a split down the middle, front and back. I wanted it to be exactly as Karen has it, where it actually like completely covers the legs, but then just has the split in the middle. And because I wanted this for a knight character that I could play in the future. And I was like, I want them to have the skirt set up where they could look a little bit feminine that way off of the skirt. But then also, it wouldn't get in the way of being on a horse. Because if you get on a horse and you're wearing a skirt, unless there's unless it's fucking split down the middle like that, it's just gonna get stuck on the saddle. So literally, all I wanted was an outfit where that wouldn't be a problem for a future character. And so I was looking through shit, and this is the only outfit for women that has a split down the middle, front and back. Because women don't have that skirt that Karen has. That's male only. So fuck me. Anybody still around here? $7 hours ago. Oh, damn. Just left. Damn. Well. South of lore, I guess. See if Valen's still around. Because I know he was going to be around for a little bit. Probably not at this hour. I think Shad's gone to bed, but... We'll just turn on that respite aura and sprint. We love Feather Talisman. How many people are on? 24. The late nighters have been increasing in strength. If I do not find people, I can at the very least return Cairn to House Rosa. Drop his ass off for Constantine. In fact, I can do that real fast, and then I can hit on top of him. Also, Tyr being a little deceptive. Fucking, she told him that the little bit I trust you, a little bit, I just lost it. A little bit third option as well. A little bit she's maybe opening some doors for leaving House Rosa over this shit, because what the fuck? You killed my dog. You shot my dog. How dare you? What have you missed? You missed Rosie getting fucking murdered. You've missed a lot, actually, Blondie. You haven't been on in forever. But yeah, Rosie got murdered. Oh, you gotta head for a bit, but we'll be back when adulting is done, if I'm still about. Probably not. I'm probably going to bed. Where's Tyr's boyfriend? Tyr's boyfriend hasn't been on in 20 days, and I'm like... I actually already removed him as a touchstone. Because he hasn't been around. I will fucking murder you. Is he busy or bored? Little of both. Little of both. He got busy, and when he stopped being busy, he just kind of hasn't been interested, I guess. Lost interest after being busy. Being separated from the RP really does that to you. Makes it hard to care. Karen back to House Rosa, and then we'll fucking run through here and be like, anybody here? Yeah, he said he was gonna be gone for like a week, and then he ended up being gone for longer. And when he came back, most of his clan was gone. No, all of his clan has gone because... Yeah, and, Pretty sure that's what killed it for him, really. I don't even think it was loss of interest so much as just his clan was gone, and so he's just like, oh, okay. Where do I put Constantine's boyo? Because I don't actually know where Constantine keeps his boyo. I messaged him a few days back to be like, hey, you gonna get back on? Or should I just have Tyr move on? Like, can I just start or should I start role-playing that Tyr's moving on because you haven't been around? And, he said he'd get on, but... Oh, it was 3 days ago now? 4 days ago now, I think, maybe? He has, not, in fact, been on. Let's have you stand guard right there, Karen. Alright. Brilliant. Honestly, I feel like the choke might actually work for undoing what the Kalindar did, because it basically fucking takes the magic that's coming up and shoots it back down. So just fucking put the choke on it to make it so that it can't come back up. It can't come up in the first place in as strong of a degree. And then when it pushes it back down, it's therefore going to get the reduced version. Of course, the pushback down might just fucking cause the choke to explode and blow everything up, and that might be even worse, so. How much supply we got here on our potions these days? We have blown through like 600 in an instant. Alright, cool, great, amazing, wonderful. I need to go find us some fucking supply then. Holy shit. And that Frost Lotus powder. That's enough to make 4 biscuits. So, what are we out of? Herbal tea. We can make plenty of herbal tea. Alright. Golden Lotus. We can make plenty of Golden Lotus, so it's just the Frost Lotus that we're super low on. Not Frost. Rot. Yeah, it's just the Frost Lotus powder. We are super low on the Frost Lotus powder specifically. Bitch. Did I see that someone is leaving? No. Why is that unpinned? That should probably be pinned. Oh, speaking of things, what do I know I have things I need to post. Oh god, that's the last thing I posted? Damn. I'm behind. No, Isaac isn't leaving. Minona's the one that's leaving. She's disappearing for a week. Yeah, read departure notice board. Isaac saying that he's aiding Akiyama. That's from, Oh yeah, I know what that one's from. That one's from a few days. That one's from the 2 days ago, technically. Yeah. Oh damn! I haven't been posting on the departure notice board. Enhancing the life force of the plant life in the area. There is no ley line in this location. There we go. Alright, that now is a copy on the board. There was a mini gathering of druids earlier. Yeah, I noticed that. That was pretty cool. And the Kalindar went to leave. At some point during the meeting, another Kalindar showed up. This one was perfectly healthy, with statuesque, beautiful features. They had jewelry, silks, an arrogant attitude, and immediately commanded the other Kalindar to do as they bid, as if they were a slave. They talked as if they had been around since the Sundering. Valen claimed this Kalindar was one of the ones that partook in the ritual that destroyed half the island. Valen was scared of this Kalindar, saying that his presence meant their ascension may have actually worked, and that he may have been a living god. I'm going to copy that over to my journal.
What did you think?
What did I think of that Kalindar?
What did you think of the whole thing?
Oh shit. Cal Theron. Cal Theron. The supposed living god said his name was Cal Theron. Honestly, to me, this him showing up says so many things. Because the other Kalindar are like, we don't know anything, we don't have any records, all of our knowledge is passed down from person to person. They're a slave caste. I think they might have been even fucking engineered to be completely dependent on the other Kalindar. The true Kalindar. They're the fuckers who were basically sacrificed to make the Sundering happen, to make the Ascension happen. They were the ones left behind. And now they're second class. They're slaves. They're fucking... They're just cattle for the true Kalindar to use.
I'm interested. I just can't say, or won't say, or won't say anything else, anything. But I'm interested to hear anything you have to say, because it's great. And my character is like, I'm confused. I don't know how many people left realize that I only have one hand.
This would explain why the Kalindar story has changed at times as well. Their story isn't their own, but the true Kalindar's. Their inventions aren't their own, but items they've been told to build. Furthering of the true Kalindar's goals.
I welcome our new High Calendar Overlords.
I for one welcome our new High Kalindar Overlords. Fucking dude. Yeah, I'm officially referring to these guys as the true Kalindar versus the Kalindar slaves. And low-key, I kind of feel like the Kalindar slaves are the way they are to make them subservient to the true Kalindar. Like very low key. I think that's what's going on here.
You've been away all day, so you haven't been able to see the Quint.
Oh.
Yeah. He's been around. He's around at the moment, although he crashed. He's playing Vlad's son and Ravariel's nephew.
Caltheron claims that the land was completely awash in magic in the past, to the point that even the amount of magic present now is nothing compared to the old days. I actually kind of like that. I might instead of use True Kalindar as High Kalindar. Yeah, fuck it. Move this up here, actually. There it is. There we go. Updated the notice board. I have my notes in my journal. I am ready to go the fuck to sleep.
Good night.
Am I going to sleep? I think I am. Yeah, it's 6 in the morning. I should go to sleep. That's what I should do.
Yeah, I should probably do that as well, actually.
Also, yeah, it has now been 22 fucking days. Casimir still hasn't gotten on. I did it again. I did it again. I removed my desk instead of my fucking... I don't have the thing to fucking make it right now. I can't even remember what the fucking thing's called.
What is it called?
The table I just fucking destroyed.
Mimic.
Mimic?
Just think about it for a second.
broken mimic?
Yeah, because it's a table. But it's not a table, it's a mimic.
It's funny, but it doesn't help me fucking replace it. I need to replace my table. I broke my table. Why does that door fight people? God damn it, I'm gonna have to fucking just find this thing by pure dig for it. Because I cannot remember its fucking name at all. This is pain. Where's this damn table? Am I ready for the new House Rosa Overlord? You mean me? 1 week of no Monona. Time for us to fight over the hierarchy again. She already gave Constantine command. She gave him command when fights have broken out. I can't find the table. It's not in here. Where the fuck is my table? I want my table back. I know I have the bitch. I'm the one who put it down in the first place. Both times. Because I fucking did this before, too. There it is. Decorative occult workbench. Oh, fucking thank God. Put the shit back where it belongs. Curiosity, how does that shit look? Yeah, that shit does not belong. Alright, whatever. Out of my inventory. But yeah, nah, Constantine in command, I'm low-key fucked. I'm gonna die. Constantine's gonna kill me, too. That's what's happening. Fucking Monona's gonna come back and he's just gonna be like, yeah, sorry, Tyr died to the Omen Tide or something. I'm doomed, bro. Doomed. Can't wait for Constantine to kill my ass. It'll be great. Also, I no longer have a loud fucking illusion book because... yeah. Also, wait, damn, Constantine is command? Fuck, I'm gonna have to, like, wear proper clothing again. Damn. Goodbye, my nice robe. It's been nice knowing it. Alright, that said, fucking Yukari's still streaming somehow. Yeesh. Alright, well.
Fucking crazy.
Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane.
This woman is on the
She
server
loves her
more than
roleplay.
not. I mean, to be
facts.
fair, we're on the server more than not too, so.
Yeah. Anyways, I do hope you all enjoy the rest of the evening with Thimble Knight, player of Yukari of the Petal Pavilion. Shall see you all tomorrow, because I need sleep. Bye!